I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Music City National, day number 3. Oh, little pro open on the deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. Nathan Mahalko, Zach Jacobs, Kyle Jensen, Rain Lankford, and Boaz Young. You guys know what's up. All right, here. Oh, we got to go for a little fun lap. All right, let's do it, man. A little pump lap with the boys. Hey, Sunday. Guess what? It's a fun day, man. Let's do it. Uh-oh, you guys are in trouble, man, because Jacobs owns this place right now. Oh, the big dog. Jacobs, let him have it, man. Down through the third straightaway. He's the local dog here. He's been racing here a long time, man. Zach Jacobs on that top spot. He's going to bring it on home, folks. Little pump lap, little run for fun on a Sunday with the boys right there. Jensen going to come back through. These guys are going to get it done young on that 3 spot. Let's just have fun on a Sunday. You know what's up. I'll say, man, you guys are playing with the devil. You going a pump lap with Zach Jacobs on his home turf? That guy's like 100 feet tall, man. Good stuff going on. 600 mixed open. How we doing, Nashville? Rick, Olson, Cox, Cassidy, Meredith, Meyer going to get things fired up. In and out of the second turn. Third straight coming down at 32 bike on the top spot. Olson coming on down through that third straightaway, getting things moving on. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event early on a Sunday. Come on back at us. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Beautiful day today, man. Blue skies out. All kinds of good stuff going on. Back to the line. 102, 32 bike going to get it done. Cassidy, Olson going to go 1-2 out of Moto 2. 3's your Moto winner now the second turn. Slattery, Sullivan, Jones, Greer, Tarr down the third straightaway. Boo the Beast on that 2 spot right now. Oh, I see the Little Devil, though. She's on the move for that Factory LSG. Oh, the Little Devil coming in hot right there. Little skip on the bottom side. She went a little too low coming back at us. Going to get Sullivan on that top spot back to the line. Boo the Beast, she went too fast. She lost her plate. Hopefully, Mom and Dad will get back on her when she comes back around for that next moto. Gaines, Van Ginkel, Snyder, Anderson, right. Get it fired up in and out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. More 6 and under mixed open going on to a semi-main event. 13 bike in and done. Gaines bringing it back around. Snack bars open. Get hot coffee. Music City BMX Cafe is open this morning. So make sure you guys get it. Get on over there. Get you some coffee. Get you some of that Music City BMX gear, man. They've got all kinds of shirts, hats, all kinds of good stuff over there. So hook it up, man, through the weekend when you're going on. USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Don't want to miss out. Snyder getting it done right now as we come back through. Gaines on that 2 spot. Go see Dylan over at Racewear. Get yourself hooked up for the weekend. Stay styled, stay dialed. Bike shops in the house, full tilt out there all weekend long. On 2 Wheels Racing, J&R. 110% nutrition. Get on over there. Get a little juice going on for the morning. Get you fired up, ready to go. Coming back at us. Gaddis on that 2 top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 14 bike. Peterson will pick up your 2 as we come back out of moto number 5. 7-8 mixed open. Got the Blue Cheetah in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Bowling Rogers, Jermaine, Gaines, it's all Smith on the top spot. 6 is your moto coming down that third straightaway. Bring this one back around. 7-8 mixed open to a quarter main event. 26 riders in this group today. Coming back at us still, the Blue Cheetah, Smith on that top spot, getting it done. D-Money going to be Rogers on the 2 as we come back around. Out of Moto 6, 7's your moto headed into that second turn. Mitchell, Hotchkiss, Ball Reed. The Z-Man, Mejia in and out of the second turn. 16 bike takes it upstairs. The Z-Man airing it out a little bit. A little AOT looking for that 2 spot. Hot Sauce, Hotchkiss coming back at us in and out of the last straight we go. Coming back to me. Getting it wrapped up right now. The Z-Man on the top spot, back to the line. A little run for the border. 58 bike will get it done right there. Hotchkiss on the 2. More 7-8 mixed open coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. McGraw, May, Davis, Camel, Eubanks bring this one back in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's getting it locked down right now. 97 bike, Mr. Eubanks coming back at us. He'll get it wrapped up right there with the B bike on McGraw. Gets the 2 out of Moto 8. 9's your moto now. Krat, Schaus, Alvarez, Ring, Dotson in and out of that second turn. Baby Mingler going to be Alvarez on the top spot. J&R Colors down through that third straight. She'll go S-squared looking for that 2 spot. Oklahoma chapter bring this one back around. Showtime. Show's going to be bringing in and out of that last turn. Alvarez gets it done on the top spot as we come on back at us. Little Showtime looking for the 2 as we come back around. 3 bike will get it done right there. Out of moto number 9, 10's your moto headed in that second turn. Trumbauer, George, Meredith, Kopetsky, Swagger, Pamels, Nat 5 on the top spot. Kopetsky, Nomads, BMX Colors coming down that third straightaway. Out of North Carolina, in and out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. George trying to make it happen as we come back at us. Ramping it up on the outside, though, trying to make a run down that last straightaway. Who's going to get it going on? Pamels trying to come in. 170 bike will get it. Gadwa, Jones, Career. Lee will come back through right there. Lee Gadwa go 1-2. Jeffrey George come back to the finish line. Jeffrey George come back to the finish line. 11-12 mixed open, keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Faircloth, Von Holes, and Pena on the top spot. Factory Babs, Payne, Rodriguez coming back at us with Van Ginkel. Got to be Rodriguez on that 2 spot. Jeffrey George come back to the finish line. Jeffrey George come back to the finish line. 13's your moto headed into that second turn, cranking it up right now. 1 bike got a pretty good shot coming down that third straightaway. McMillan keeping it moving on into that last turn. Blanks from Weeks, Wheelan, Ellis, Sobey coming back at us in and out of the last straight, coming back to me. Getting it done. McMillan on the top spot as we come on back down the last straightaway with a 9 bike in tow. Blankstrom will pick it up for the 2. Whoever rode the 170 plate in the 910 mixed open, you need to come back to the finish line. Whoever rode the 170 plate in the 910 mixed open, you need to come back to the finish line. I believe it was Jeffrey George. 15's your moto now, 11-12 mixed open to that semi-main event as we come in and out of the last turn. Myers, Patrick, Davis, Spencer, Seaman keeping things moving on right now as we come on back down the line looking for that top spot. Spencer going to get it done right there back to us. Spencer, Myers will go 1-2 out of moto 15. 16's your moto winning on that second turn. Laughlin, Day, Hill. When Fetzy coming back through, Ming looking for a top spot, but it's all John Jeffy coming back at us. Powerline DFR, put it on cruise control on the way down that last straightaway, cruising on in with the in-bike in tow. Shelby will get that 2-spot locked down as we come on back through. Out of moto 16, 17's your moto into that second turn. Williams, Bolin, White, Ferranda, Kavner, Britton. Ferranda on the top spot as we keep things moving on as they bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. Albie's bike's on that 2-spot as we come back to the line. Kavner trying to hold on to that 2-spot. Our bike going to get it at the line as we come across. A Bolin will stretch it out right there as we come back through. Out of moto 17, 18's your moto. Hafner, Sobey, Britton, White, Ellison. Remix Ruby on the top spot. She brings this one in now that second turn, third straightaway. Robinson coming down that third straight, bringing them back around. She's got the lead going on. Coming on back at us, going to get it done to a semi-main event. Robinson on the top spot, back to the line. Ellis on the 2. Bradshaw, Price, Garza, Douglas, Olson, Garcia getting it done on the top spot. Factory Babs down the third straightaway, coming into that last turn, looking for that 2-spot. We'll see who's getting it wrapped up right now. Coming back at us, 77 by Garza. Garcia go 1-2 out of moto 19. 20 is your moto. Down the first straight we go. Alexson, Swiderski, Markham, Monreal. Romanowski and Zitelli in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Zippy, Zitelli. Spintech racing, a little STR coming back at us in and out of that second turn out of Florida. Coming down that third straightaway. 7 bike ramping it up right now. Alexson. He's got the line going into that last turn and see if he can make it happen on the way back out. 23 bike going to try to chase it down. Markham coming back at us. Going to go Gold Cup 1 and the 7 bike. Zitelli, Alexson 1-2. Are you Jeffrey George, man? Venegas, Eubanks. Bradford, Huffman, Farrell, Lyle, Miller, and Bays coming back at us now. Bring this one in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going on right now. Lyle get it done right there as we come back through. Lyle gets it wrapped up, and we come back around. Huffman will pick it up on the 2 as we come on back home. Bringing it back around right now, getting it done. Reyes on the top spot as we come back through. Going to get it wrapped out. Reyes, book out, go 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 23, 24 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Oh, cranking it up, 7-8 open. Dads are starting to go crazy on the fence line already in the morning, coming back at us. Bring this one back through, getting it done. Coming back at us, Falkowski on the top spot. F-bike on the charge. Boo-boo, back to the line. He'll make it happen right there as we come back through. Long, Falkowski go 1-2. Wiedner, Southwell, Burkholder, Wooters, Gasway, Pomeranke. Third straight action going on. Factory answer on the top spot. J-Dog getting this one rolling into that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that 2-spot. We'll see you go. K-Slay, got to be Gasway. K-Slay back to the line. Gasaway going to get it done. Wiedner going to get that top spot out of moto 25. 26, you're going to make your moto now. 9-10 open. Wood, Gray, Ball, Reed, Howell, Gordon down the second straightaway. Got to be Howell on the top spot. Bring this one in now that second turn. Factory full tilt. Radio Colors getting it done. Down the third straight we go. Got to be Gray on that 2-spot. Howell getting it done out front. Bring this one down out the last straightaway. Airs it out a little bit into the last turn. coming back at us, looking for that top spot to that semi-main event. It's all Hal bringing this one back through, airing it out one more time. 14 bike going to get it as we come on back through. William Farrer Hedger. Jupp and Ratledge down that third straightaway. Jupp hold on to a 2 spot as we're bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Daylight Cycles picking it up right now, bringing it back around. 43 bike. Williams on the top spot. Night Train coming back down the last straightaway. Williams, Jupp will go 1-2 as they come back home out of Moto 27. Hill, Moore, Angela, Andre, and Johnson down the second straightaway. 4 bike on that top spot right now, keeping things going. Car going to be Moore in and out of the second turn. Moore cranking it up a little bit with the 7 bike in tow. Going to be Andre on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back around. Last straightaway going to be Moore. Andre still 1-2 coming down the line. Back to us, 528, making a run. Didn't have enough to make it happen right there. On Moto 28, 29 is your Moto, 910 open. Last rack, these guys coming back around. Chandler, Fink, Pennington, Rabnowitz, Gray down that second straightaway. Rabnowitz on that top spot. Factory LSG in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight, we're going to go Fink on that 2 spot, 66 bike. Holding it down right now. Got a little company coming for him, bringing him into that last turn. Coming back to us, getting this one wrapped up right now on that top spot, all the way back down the line. Fink, Rabnowitz going to go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 29. Gidry, Passanisi, Staten, Pollock, and Rowe in and out of that second turn. Passanisi on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Louisiana Lightning looking for that 2 spot, coming in and out of the last turn. Staten and Lila going to try to crank this one up on the way back home, see what he's got for him coming back through, but it'll be Gidry. Passanisi 1-2, back to the line out of Moto 30. Cam, McMillan, Graham, Alvaro, Kopetsky getting things fired up right now. Coming on down through that third straightaway, little factory LSG getting it done. The Ozman going to be Rowe in and out of the last turn. He's coming back at us. Getting it wrapped up right now as we're coming on back down that last straightaway. Rowe on the top spot, back to the line. Rowe will get it wrapped up in the 9 bike of Gam. Will go 1-2 out of Moto 31. 32's your Moto down the second straightaway. Look, Claiborne, Answer, Factory getting it done. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway, coming back at us. Gibson on the top spot. Got company coming with him. Kidd, Locke, Toriano, and Linville in and out of the last turn. Got to be Kidd on that 2 spot. He'll make it happen right there as we come back through. Claiborne, LSG go 1-2. Kidd, Gibson to get it done on the top spots. Out of Moto 32. 33's your Moto. Dropping into that second turn. Gosnell, Storlinski, Felker, Shriver, Gonzalez, and Carriasso coming down through that third straight. In and out of that last turn, we go bring this one back home. Still getting it done out front. It's all the dude, Gosnell, coming back down that last straightaway. Carriasso, the Kamikaze Kid, will get it done on that 2 spot as he comes back at us out of Moto 33. 34 is your Moto. Ty White, Davis, Kudrowski, Lee, Palmazano down that third straightaway, getting things rolling on right now. Got to be Kudrowski looking for a top spot. Bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight we go. Back to us, getting it done. Palmazano back to the stripe. He'll lock it in, coming in hot. 3 bike will get that one as we come on back through. Davis make it happen right there out of Moto 34. 35 is your Moto dropping in that second turn. Santos charging hard right now down that third straightaway. Skinner, Zeal, Bruni on the top spot. Salem. Whoa, Santos, little tire buzzing going on right there with Bruni coming out of that last turn, bringing it back home and going to get it done out front. Bruni, Santos go 1-2 as they come on back at us. Shout out to my brother Ryan Santos. If you're tuned in today on a Sunday, brother. Piga, Williams, Hayes, Holzer, Inzer coming down through that third straightaway. Rockin' Rowdy, got to be Holzer on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Holzer getting it wrapped up right now, looking for that top spot. Coming back at us, Williams, a little hurt his hot shot's going to get it done on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 36, 37, Jermoto in and out of second turn. Albright, Hebner, Zapata, Jones, Anderson. Back at us in and out of that last turn we go. Black Widow colors of Anderson on the top spot. Running this one, a little peek over the shoulder from Zapata right there as he's coming down that last straightaway. He says, all right, I'll keep it safe and stretch it out. Zapata, Anderson, 1 and 2. Out of moto 37, 38, Jermoto as everybody takes flight down the first straightaway. Eastman, Drinkard, Verdell, Palmer, Zanoni, and Meyer down that second straightaway looking for that top spot. We'll see who's keeping things moving on. Drinkard, Velocity colors in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, Varndell trying to make it happen. Palmer, Zanoni, Meyer, and Eastman working it out. Top spots locked in as they come out side by side on the last turn down that last straightaway. Getting it done, wrapped up, back to the stripe. Nag 17 in the 5 bike. Drinkard, Eastman going to go 1-2. Zebra, Worth, Schmidt, Rodriguez, Brown in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. What, are you going second round on me, Worth? What's the deal, man? You sleeping in this morning? I thought Sharks were up early, man. Bring them back around, get it done. Santa Cruz Sage on that top spot. I'll bring this one back home. Looks like it's going to be Gold Cup. Rodriguez on the 2. Lasiski, Alden, Roman, Robinson, Hoffman in on the last turn. Getting a couple moving on back down. Going to be Super John back to the line. He'll get it done with a 1 bike. Hoffman, Alden, go 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of moto 40, 41, Jermoto heading in that second turn. Wirtz, Proctor, Millam, Fast, Hunt. Proctor on the top spot, keeping it down through that third straightaway. Boca Bike Shop in and out of the last turn out of West Palm Beach, Florida. He'll get it wrapped up right now as we're coming on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. 6, bike in tow. Wirtz, Proctor go 1-2. Out of moto 41, 42, Jermoto, 17-20 open. Corcello, Massage, Sanders, Callum, Santa on the top spot. McCabe in and out of the last turn, coming back at us, looking for those top 2, coming back to us. Callum going to get that 2 spot. Santa. Out of moto 42, 43, Jermoto, Clark, Pesky, Davis, Arnoldi, Malpass down the second straight. 86 bike out front. Iceman, Malpass, Pusher, BMX coming down through that third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. They come back around. Boogie trying to hold on to a 2 right now as he brings him in and out last turn. Clark going to crank it up on the way back home. Malpass gets it done. Clark ramps it up all the way back to the line. He'll bring it back through. Down to moto 43, 44 Jermoto heading in that second turn. Tyler, Tree Rise, Grace, Mucha, Nelson coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Get it done, wrapped up on the top spot as we come back through. 22, Nelson will bring it back to the line. Tree Rise will pick up the 2 spot. Out of moto 44, 45, Jermoto in and out of the second turn. 21-25 open. Got room for 1. Smith, Weber, Kaminsky, Waltke. Flying Tomato. Whoa, he's riding the white line. He says, all right, man, you want to play like that? We'll do it. Coming on back at us. We'll bring it back around. It's going to get exciting in the last turn. Coming back through. We'll see what happens. Kaminsky ramping it up down the last straightaway. He's like, I'll ride the white line, and I'll take the spot, my man. As we come on back through, you know it? Oh, yeah, Kaminsky, man, he likes to ride. He likes to have fun out there, man. Sunday, fun day. That's what it's all about. Bradford, Philpott, Maldonado, Dotson, Spank, Smith, Pierce, Leary, 31 and over open. These guys just laughing on a Sunday in the back, man. See, I'm telling you, it's all about the fun, bro. Smith gets it done out front, back to the line. Nag 4 and the Nag 9 will come through. Dotson and Pierce will round out your top 3. Coming back out, it's out of moto 46, 47, Jermoto. 10 and under girls cruisers. The little ladies on the big wheels right now. Dawson, Kopetsky, Mortensen, Elton, Alvarez down the second straightaway. Baby Mingler on the 2 spot. 7 bike out front running the show. Kopetsky, Nomads, BMX coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back around right now. Kopetsky on the top spot. She'll lock this one up right now as we come back through with the Baby Mangler. Alvarez. We lost Kopetsky on that top spot. She went a little too low in that last turn. Looks like she slid out. Coming back out. 4 bike will get it done. Dawson on the 2. Give her a little love down there. She's back up. Hook her up a little bit. Not the way she wanted to go. She was trying to transfer out. Pierce getting it done right now. Zimmer, Paskowitz, Smith looking for a top spots. In and out of that last straight we go. Looking for 2. Moving on. Back at it still, not Crash. Going to be Pierce on that top spot. She'll bring this one back through, get it back to the line. Pasquitz on the 2. Adamoto 48, 49 Jamoto. Headed downtown real quick. Swagger, Anderson, Searfoss, Kelly, Callow. Crazy Legs looking for that top spot out of the first turn on the K-bike down that second straightaway. Should get things moving on. Hannah high-low Swagger looking for that 2 in and out of that second turn. She'll crank things up down that third straightaway. Still, it's all Crazy Legs. Searfoss on that top spot. Velocity Colors coming down the line, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. High-low Swagger on that 2. Factory 09. We'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Adamoto 49, 50 is your moto. Dye, Hallberg, Clems, Davis, McMillan. Down the second straightaway, keeping things moving on right now. Charging hard. See who's got this one locked on the top spot. National number 20 bike. The Generator, Clems, down that third straightaway, making it happen. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Clems getting it done. Got company coming. Got to be the one bike. Skipper, McMillan. Down that last straightaway, they'll take the transfer spots right there and get it wrapped up. Adamoto 50, 51's your moto. Burrion, Cereza, George, Rhodey, and Garcia down the second straightaway. Burrion on the top spot, bringing this one in and out of the second turn. Factory Alpha out of Bozeman, Montana. Cereza on the 2 spot. Black Widow Colors down that third straightaway, bringing them back into the last turn. Last turn, 51 is the moto coming back at us. Lamore, 11-12 Cruisers go into that semi-main event. National Age Group number 8, Burrion, Cereza, 1-2. Adamoto 51, 52 is your moto. 13-14 Girls Cruisers down that second straightaway. In and out of that second turn, 46 bike on the top spot. Cheryl coming down that third straight. Jones got to pick it up on the 2. Jones charging in and out of that last turn. Focused on it right now as they charge up back home. Cheryl Jones going to go 1-2. They'll transfer on to that main event as they bring this one back through. Jones going to crank it up a little bit down that last straightaway. Take that top spot. Double A down the second straight. Alden, Mathis, Kelleher, Herrera, Swan, Johnson, Nealon. Nealon on the move right now, trying to get a piece of Herrera in and out of that last turn, but it's all Alden on the top spot. Albie's Bike Shop bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. Double A going to bring it all the way back down the line, looking for that 2 spot. 9 bike going to get it right there. Herrera will make it happen as they come on back at us in and out of that last straightaway. Adamoto 53, 54 is your moto. 15, 16 Girls Cruisers coming on down the third straightaway. Elder on the top spot. Smiles, Bombshell Colors in and out of the last turn. Terrapin Technology, local rider from my side of the country, NorCal. Got to be Johansson getting it done on the 2 spot as we come on back through. Oak Creek local. Stotler, Amaris, Powell, Lev, Pazinski, Fuchs, Nelson in and out of the second turn. Nelson on the top spot down that third straightaway. J&R Colors keeping things moving on down the third straight into that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who goes for the high-low. See who's got the horsepower on the way back out. F-Bike, a Stotler holding it down all the way back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way to go. Stotler, Nelson, 1-2 out of Moto 55, 56 your moto. Picaretto, Flint, Kelly, Smith, Crane, Canizaro, and Schutz coming in and out of the second turn, third straight. Bringing this one all the way back down the line, and now the last turn we go. Reggie's Colors on that Reggie's Bike Shop. The pilot, Kelly down that last straightaway. She'll get it going. Picaretto on the 2. Got room for 3 to go. Crane will round it out with Picaretto and Kelly. Adamoto 56, 57's your moto. Headed downtown in a hurry. 3 wide. Bernick, Nelson, Robinson. Ought to be a pretty good battle with these ladies right now as we go 21-30. Ladies Cruisers down that second straightaway. Total points racing going on. Looks like they're going to keep it mixing up. Going in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 6 bike. Bernick on the top spot. She comes down that third straightaway. Nelson, Robinson trying to get up on the front line. Everybody wants low points as they come out of this first round. Last straight coming back out of 6 bike. A Bernick getting it done on the top spot. Going to be a Gold Cup champ. Nelson on the 2. Robinson for your 3. Elton, Quick, Patrick, Bradford. Patrick, are you going to air it out today or what? You're trying to get the shot with Wally, man. He's waiting for it. Coming back at us. Going to get things going on 7 bike. Coming back in. Rocking and rolling this one down through that third straightaway. Elton getting it done. Bringing this one back home. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot. Patrick getting it done. She's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. She'll lock it down with a 7. Quick, we'll get that 2 spot locked down out of Moto 58. 59's your moto. 36-40 Ladies Cruisers in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Murphy, Stevens, Swap, Hill, Wells. Keeping it going on right now is bringing this one back through. Single file with the ladies coming back at us. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. We'll see what happens on the way through. Last straight 3 bike getting it done. Murphy on the top spot. A little time to shine. Back to the line. Stevens will bring it back home. McMillan, Iverson, Anderson. Strayer coming down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one. Keeping things moving on. Bringing him into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now. The 6-bike going to be Strayer coming back down that last straight. Strayer will get it done right there with the Gold Cup 1. Iverson on that 2 spot. Back to the line they go. Out of Moto 60, 61's your Moto, 41, 45. Ladies Cruisers headed in now the second turn. Third straightaway. Nag 5 on the top spot. Morera, Libick, Morris, Cheerhart, Kugler, Lindman, Schulzenbarger in and out of the last turn. Cranking this one up one more time. Looking for top 3. Moving on. So they bring him on down that last straightaway. Morera on the top spot. Should we bring this one back through? Gold Cup 1. Kugler on the 2 spot. Back to the line with the Nag 4. Libick will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 61, 62 is your Moto 46 to 50. Ladies Cruisers coming in now the second turn, third straightaway. Shira on the top spot. Should bring this one down through that third straightaway. Bonet, Badoniak, Sanders, and Lathan in and out of the last turn. It's all Shira getting it done, man. She's had a pretty solid weekend. She likes Nashville coming back at it. Shira on the top spot, back to the line with the 9-bike. Badoniak on the 2. We'll get it wrapped up right there to Moto 62, 63 is your Moto Bays, Irvin, Albright. Hutland in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Nag 6 on that top spot. Sensei, got to be Bays. Time to shine Mongoose Colors in and out of the last straight. She'll go bring this one back around. Coming back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Hutland on the top 2 spot as we bring this one at us. Down the last straightaway out of Moto 63, 64 is your Moto. Mama Margie, Kaminsky. How about Sharon and Bell down that second straightaway? Mama Margie, she likes to air it out every once in a while, man. You never know. She might be feeling spunky on a Sunday coming back at us. Oh, she gave me a little, she popped it up a little bit for us, bringing it back around, coming in and out of that last turn. These ladies always having fun out on the track, bringing it back home. Kaminsky on the top spot. Mama Margie in and out of the last turn, charging hard. She's like, all right, last day, we'll get it done. Coming back at us. Going to go Sharon on the 2, Bell on the 3 spot. So they finish it up right there. 64 is your Moto. 65 is your Moto now. 7 and under Cruisers. Little dudes, big wheels. Ring, Hathaway, Kovac, Zimmer, Ransdell, Adams, Van Ginkel in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things going on. 65's the Moto. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's going to get it wrapped up on the way back home. Down the last straightaway, 467 bike. The Birdman, Kovacs on the top spot. Back to the stripe will go. Ransdell on the 2 as we get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 65. 66 your Moto. Montero, Myers, Burkhardt, Twet, Moulton, Long, Kratt. Got the Shark on the top spot right now. Got to be Social D of Myers coming down that second straightaway. Myers getting it done. Nitro Nico, Moulton on the 2 spot as he charges in and out of the second turn. Third straight going on. Bringing it back home. Cranking it up right now. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping, trying to find a way, but it's all Myers on the top spot. Myers will bring this one back down the last straightaway. Nitro Nico coming back to the line. Myers takes it upstairs on the way back home. Out of Moto 66, 67 your Moto. Down the second straightaway. Peterson, Mendez, Doomer, Smith, Summerhill, Nichols. 14 bike on the top spot. The Magic Man, Mendez, coming down that third straightaway. Mendez into that last turn. He's got company coming. Everybody knocking on the back wheel, trying to get to that main event as we come on back through. Getting it wrapped up right now. 14 bike of Mendez. 7 bike will get that one rolling on right there. Mendez Smith go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 67, 68 your Moto. Simplice, Dacus, Kanita, Johnson leading the charge. Hertel trying to make it happen down that third straightaway. Johnson leading the way in and out of that last turn. He'll get this one rolling on back through. That's the way it's going to come back at us. Johnson getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Kanita. 69's the Moto. Bruns, Ton, Hardy, Fakowski, a Burkholder headed in now that second turn looking for that top spot. National Agent number 10 bike, Black Widows coming down that third straightaway. Oh, he's got a lot of company coming with him. He might be sliding back to a 2 spot, coming back at us. Still, oh, we lost the Black Widow right there as we come on back home. He got squished coming back at us in and out of the last straight. Burkholder gets it done on the top spot with the R-bike Bruns. Nobody wanted to get bit by the Black Widow, man. They stomped him out. He's back up, though. We'll make some noise for him. There he is. Hook him up a little bit down there, little Black Widow. Antri, Novak, Aklapasic, Anderson gains in and out of the last turn. Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot. GQ got to be Novak back to the line. We'll go National number 74 by Autry on that 2 spot. I'm digging the hat there, Wally. I like it, bro. Giddy up. Whoa, White Line Fever coming down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, he hangs on to it, though, as he come on back at us in and out of that last turn. See who's going. Farrer, Tompkins, Ball, Reed, Hester, Gronis, and Strayer down the last straightaway. 6 bike will go with the National Age Group number 2. Well, Tompkins, Hester getting it done 1-2. Automoto 71, 72 is your moto. Hill, Gray, Stofford, Scoggins, and Sneed in and out of the 2nd turn. Snot Rocket down through that 3rd straightaway trying to get a Black Widow, bring this one back around. Stoffer trying to hold on to it on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of the last straight. Stoffer and the Snot Rocket Steed going to get that 2 spot locked down as we come on back at it. Your national number 1 amateur cruiser picking it up on the 2. Dacus, Beckley, Hedger, Azaraga, and Young in and out of the 2nd turn looking for that top spot. The Young gun on the top spot down that 3rd straightaway. J&R getting it done. Bring this one back around. I see Team Captain Nick down there in the J&R crew hanging in the last turn. They're kicking it back, bringing it back around. Young on that top spot all the way back down the line. We'll go 24 by the Condor Beckley. Profile colors. We'll pick it up on the 2. Automoto 73, 74 is your moto. 9-year-old cruisers heading in and out of that 2nd turn. Horn on the top spot. Profile extreme colors. Ingham, Chandler, Goto, Jupp. Jumping Jack's going to be Horn on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. He'll get it locked down out front. Coming back to the line, the Shark going to be Chandler for the 2. Out of Moto 74, 75 is your moto. In and out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Black Crown Factory on the front lines of Greenwell. You know Greenwell getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Lee, Quick, Hall, Perkins, Ratledge. Knocks the Ox Perkins. He'll go 2nd round on us this morning. Sleeping in. Knocks the Ox. Coming on back out. It's going to go Nag 9 in the 2 bike. Greenwell. And the 2 bike a quick. Dropped a couple off on the 1st turn. At least one anyways. Get them checked out. No Halser, Helmut Day, Tyson, Andrade, and Dowdy in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Going to be Tyson on the top spot. Looks like we might have lost the little machine Andrade. They got tubes over there. Full tilt, J&R on 2 wheels. They'll get you hooked up. They'll keep you styled. They'll get you right dialed back in. 34 bike will come on back at us. Day, Tyson, get it done 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 76. Garcia getting it done right now. Factory rip tangent down that 2nd straightaway. 15 bike looking for the 2 spot. Conti, Gray, Garcia, good. Hogan in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things going on down, bringing it down the line into that last turn to go. Garcia on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of the last straightaway coming back at us. Garcia gets it wrapped up out front, back to the line. We'll go Conti on that 2 spot. Get a grip colors coming out of Virginia, bringing it back through. You know who? Got to be LeHue on the top spot. And now that 2nd turn coming back at us. Taylor, Mortensen, Westfall, Johnson, Schellenbarger coming down that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Bombshell colors got to be Cooper. Dupes, Taylor in and out of the last straight we're going to go, but it's all LeHue on the top spot, bringing this one back down the last straight. LeHue, Taylor go 1-2 out of Moto 78, 79 Shimoto. Tyson, Van Ginkel, Weigel, Kersey, Lindman. 92 bike out front. Tyson on the top spot, bringing him in and out of that 2nd turn. Cranking this one up. Martin Kersey on that 2, bringing down that 3rd straightaway. Factory Powers Bike Shop in and out of the last turn, but it's all Black Widows on the top spot as we get this one wrapped up. Down the last straight we go, coming back at us. Tyson going to bring it back through. Tyson Kersey. 1-2 back to the line on Moto 79. 80's your moto. Dixon, Lacone, Kopetsky, Markham, Haney in and out of the 2nd turn down that 3rd straight. Cranking things going up, bringing them back around. Markham trying to get onto that 2 spot right now as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Getting it done out front. Going to be Kopetsky on the top spot as we come on back down that last straightaway. Kopetsky, Lacone go 1-2 out of Moto 80. 81's your moto. Bowler, Vicario, Chan, and Vretos, McMillan. The Madman looking for that 2 spot right now. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Vretos getting it done out front on the 2 bike. Coming back at us. Vicario on the yell bike. BMX Sharks will pick it up on the 2. Moto 81, 82, Jamoto Owens, DeFreen the 3rd, Miller, Uchor, Mathis, and Collins in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway 4 bike. Looking for this one in and out of the last straight. We're going to go see who's getting it wrapped up right now as they come on back through, getting it done on that top spot. Looks like it's going to be your 8 bike all the way back to the line. 8 and the 27. Miller, Uchor, go 1-2. Moto 82, 83, Jamoto. Martin, Yoder, Douglas, Jones, Rollins, Cole. Last straight action coming back at us. Going to get things moving on, bringing it back around. S-Squared National Team. Douglas on that top spot. He'll bring it back through on the 5 bike. He'll get it done on the National Age Group number 5. We'll pick up the 2, Taylor Cole. 13 cruisers. 13 cruisers in and out of the 2nd turn. Carr, Watson, Hester, Gormley, Callow, Yankee looking for the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. 1 bike getting it done with a Gold Cup plate. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the dark horse of Carr. Carr will get it done for the 2. Back to the line. J bike. That was Gormley. Gets it done with Carr. 1 and 2 as they come on back out of Moto 84, 85. Jamoto King, Hayes. Mag and Jones, Holzer, Besson in and out of that 2nd turn. Holzer, Mr. Hayes going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down through that 3rd straight. Bringing this one back around and out the last turn we're going to go. Still cranking it up. Profile getting it done with the Mongoose squad and coming back down that last straightaway. Holzer and Mr. Hayes go 1-2 as we come on back down the line. Jackson, Copy, Schmidt, Chartier, Carriasso, and Skinner coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Carriasso, he's got it locked in going down that 3rd straight. Got the inside line coming back at us. The Kamikaze Kid will get it done on the top spot. Carriasso down the last straight, bringing it back around. Chartier coming back through for the 2. Moto 86, 87, Jamoto, Hancock, Hobson, Sheffield, O'Neill, Rogers. What day is it? Race day. Big Mac, I hope you're tuned in, brother. Coming on back at us. Cash Money, got to be Hobson on the top spot. Hobson brings it back around, leaves the door open, coming back at us. The chef, Sheffield, gets him. Coming back. Oh, no. Bringing it back around. Looks like Hancock might have got him, too. Bringing it back through. Man, I was trying to pump you up, Hobson. Big Mac on a race day coming back to. Wait, you know, Wally, I mean, that's all right. Big Mac can still give him the love, bro. That's all right, Big Mac. I'm going to be waiting for my Motivational Monday tomorrow. Tag, Bowler, Cuffer, Fast, Graves, and Cheerheart back to the line. Bowler get it done on the top spot. Back at us with the 6 bike. Graves will pick up the 2. Moto 88, 89, Jamoto coming down the 2nd straight. Blummer, Jones, Gavin, Thomas, Bettinger, Smith. Beetlejuice on the move right now. He's trying to find a way to that 2 spot in and out of that last turn. Putting some horsepower down right now, bringing it back down the last straight, getting it done. Blummer on that top spot, back to the line. 2 bike. Bettinger going to get that 2 spot. Beetlejuice, man, you've tried to put it down, though. Bruns, Robinson, McConnell, Zanoni, Nicosia in and out of the last. Nicosia coming down that last, out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Last straight action coming back at us, getting it done. McConnell looking for that top spot, back to the line. Nag 9 will get it done. Nicosia get the 2 as we come back through. Moto 90, 91, Jamoto. 16-year-old cruisers got room for 2. Kopsick on the top spot, bringing this one in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 1 bike in tow. Magan coming back at us. Chippendale colors will bring him in and out of that last straightaway. The X-Man, George, trying to find a way. Top 2, moving on to that main event. 91's the moto back down to us. Nag 2 in the 1 bike. Get it wrapped up right there. Moto 91, 92 Jamoto in and out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Cheerheart, Philipov, Meyer, Dooley, Ness, Pesky in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight, we're going to go. Trying to get that top spot. Philipov trying to make it happen. Cheerheart in and out of the last turn. Going to be a 4 bike. Cheerheart wraps it up right now on the way back through with the 8 bike in tow. Pesky will get it done 1 and 2. Moto 92, 93 Jamoto. Velocity coming down the 2nd straightaway. Morris, Johnson, Collins, Copy, and Sandridge. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They charge into that last turn. We'll see who's got the inside line. Trying to give him a little tire buzz. It might have went too low, scrubbed off too much speed. Collins will get this one going with Amaris back to the line. As they bring it back home. Johnson trying to put something together there. Just didn't have enough. Henderson, Heaney, Evans, Irvin, Allison, Norton in the 2nd turn. Coming back at us. Going to get things going on the top spot. Evans cruising down that 3rd straightaway. Got it locked up right now. Heaney on the 2. Uh-oh, got company coming. Bringing it back around. We'll see what's going on. Henderson trying to make a run for it. He's on that. Just didn't have it, man.
Comb the mullet.
Yeah, and tame it down. He's a little wind drag going on. Williams, Sinchak, Walkie, Mooney. Come on, Mooney, man. At least charge it a little bit. Give some style. I mean, you could make Pull Magazine with a cool shot or something. Wally might hook you up, but no. Sinchak. Nothing but love for you, Mooney. Oh, and then he gives you a little bit over here, Wally. He missed the shot. I know. You're on the second straight. He should have siled it out over there. Bradford, Tannick, Jesse, Willard, Phillips coming back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. 31-35 Cruisers. Bringing this one back home. Alpha getting it done. Project coming back through the dark horse. Willard back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup one. Phillips will pick up the 2 out of moto 96-97 is your moto. 36-40 Cruisers. Kinsler, Hopkins, Barley, Parker, Welch, Wyke. Wow, these guys taking it easy on each other right now, man. Bringing it back around, letting White get out front in a hurry on this one as we coming down that second straightaway. Getting things going down through that third straight right now. Bringing it up back on the top spot. White going to bring this one back through. Down through that third straight. Welch, Parker, Barley, Hopkins. Kinsler, what are you sleeping in on me on a Sunday, bro? Coming on back at us. Racers race, man. What are you guys doing? I don't know. Hey. Can't force them to do it. Phillip Pop, Swamp, Pruitt, Kelly, Morera. Schmitz coming down through that third straightaway. Pruitt on that 2 spot. And we'll bring this one back around. Gordy's Colors coming out of Arizona, bringing it back home in and out. Last turn we're going to go. Looking for that top spot. Paulo Morera coming back at us. Still get it wrapped up right there. Pruitt going to 1-2. Street, Wilson, Whitfield, Phillip Pop, White down the second straight. Big Chad Street on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Factory answer. In and out of that second turn, third straight. He'll go with a 4-bike in tow. Ronnie Wilson will get up, lock in on that 2 spot as they come on down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there at a moto 99. 100's a moto. Swagger, Hebner, Claybaker, Hood. Oh, we lost Hood down that first straightaway. Oh, man. We'll get him checked out right away and see what's going on. Bring this one out of the first turn down the second straight. Swagger on the top spot. Swagger getting it done right now. Claybaker on that 2 as we bring it back around. We lost my boy Hood over there. Man, I thought he was going to transfer out early and get that afternoon nap going on, Nathan. You know what I mean? And now he's got to run the second round. Coming back at us, get it done. Swagger on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. What happened, Hood? Bring it back around. Well, we have mechanical failure out there or what? Something happened. Man, I thought you were going to transfer out early, get that mid-afternoon nap going and all that. I seen the picture from yesterday, bro. Give him a little love on the way back through. Hood going to bring it back around. One of my NorCal boys, West Coaster, Oak Creek local, bring it back through. It's all right. I'll have Nate check your bike out, make sure it's all good, man. Nothing but love for you, brother. 51-55 Cruisers going to get things fired up right now. Whoa, skying it out on the table downtown. The old dudes, I like it. Freeman, Maddox, Robinson, Branham, McLean in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. We'll get things going on McLean. A local legend out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. He's bringing this one back around. Oh, the Gold Cup 2 in the 672 by Freeman. Freeman's making a run for it, man. Freeman's got the full factory kit going on. Bring it back. Oh, he got you guys good going to the last turn. Bring it back around. Coming back at us. Going to go. Gold Cup 3, 672. Bring it back. McLean, Freeman. Got to watch out for those guys, man. They're wearing jeans and stuff out there, man. That's like the silent assassins, man. They'll get you every time. Thompson, Stranatka, Motley Fields, Lopez. And the guys with the dirt jumper helmets, man, those are the dudes you really got to watch out for. Down through it, bring it back in. Thompson getting it done right now. Bring it back around. In and out of that last turn we go.
Shady guys like Motley.
Yeah, you never know about Motley, man. Motley Drew, he's all right, though. I don't care what you say about him, Harrison. You better watch out. He's a big guy, man. He'll come get you, bro. Sloan, Williams, Kennard, Papa G, and Coy in and out of that second turn. Papa G getting it done on the top spot. Jagani getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one down through that third straightaway. Williams on the 2 spot. Hurt his hot shots, man. Got the old school jersey going on. Oh, old school. Trying to get it down that last straightaway. Trying to make it happen. He says, nope, not today. He'll go second round. Out of Moto 103, 104, Shimoto, Rimkowski, McKinney, Schwartz, Ybarra, Larry, Milliken, Hopkins, True. Old school, long hair out front, getting it done right now. Bringing this one back down that third straightaway. Coming back at us, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Milliken on the top spot. Last straight coming back at us, looking for top three of these guys moving on. 61 and over cruisers coming back down the last straightaway. Going to be the 410 and Yogi Ybarra. True. And Ybarra round out your top spots on Moto 104. 105 is your Moto 5 and under novice. Oh, yeah. Sunday fun day with the little tykes, the little bikes. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the tracks. Williams, Howell, Lazenby, Petrie, Alvarez. Grote coming in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Snack Daddy, Alvarez, Gate 9, T-Bone Colors coming out of Illinois. Little tykes, little bikes getting it done. The 187 looking for that 2 spot. Lazenby coming down through that third straightaway. Little dudes getting it done right now. 5 and under novice. 105 is the moto. Bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Room for 2. Moving on to a semi. 21 riders in the group as they come back around. Snack Daddy on the top spot, making it happen. Lazenby on the 2. Finney, Elton, Patrick, Gosden, Cox. Mean Muggin, he's trying. Easy there, shooter. Coming on back out of 78 bike. Finney looking for a top spot. He'll bring this one back around. A little Mohawk and looking for that 2 spot. Fast lane, Elton.
He's in like his half-gallon hat.
He's in the half-gallon hat. I like it. Coming on back at us. Oh, bringing it back around. These guys going to ramp it up again. Finney coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Little Tykes, fast lane, back at me. Oh, come on. 5 bike going to get him right there at the line. The Punisher. He puts the punish on him right there as he come across. Shells Harden. The Cookie Man. Azaraga, Griffith. Little Tykes coming down through that third straightaway, man. A bunch of 4-year-olds in this one as they come on back through. I like it when they start airing it out a little bit. They start popping wheelies and all that good stuff. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Factory dads aren't even going crazy right now, man. Bringing this one back through. Little Tykes, little bikes. It's early on a Sunday. They might have stayed up late. The Cookie Man back to the line with the 79 bike. Lightyear Griffith will get the 2 spot. Oh, look, airing it out for Wally. They're like, dude, Pole Magazine, man, we're going to make the style check, bro. Dude, they'll get a bazillion votes on a style check for a little guy. Dude, they're winning for sure. Shuey, Crawford, Van Ginkel, Garcia, Ransdell. Last of the 5 and under novice, the little grounds, more 4-year-olds coming our way. Little Tykes, little bikes, carving it out of the last turn with the look back. He's like, I got this on lock right now, man. Bringing it back around. Crawford bringing it back through. Going to get it wrapped up right here as we come on back at us. Van Ginkel on the 2 spot.
Okay.
What?
Tow truck's here for Lynn Anderson.
A tow truck is here for Lynn Anderson. A tow truck here for Lynn Anderson. Tarmac, is that you, bro? You didn't lock the keys in the car, did you?
Broke wheel.
Uh-huh. Lynn Anderson, the tow truck is here for you. Marley, Neiman, Bunch, Anderson, Stevens, Ramsburg coming back at us, trying to get this one going on. Wicked Colors, the 42 bike out front. Showtime, Ramsburg, 72 bike will get it done on that 2 spot. A bunch. Out of 109, Watson, Abercrombie, Hopkins, Tar, Moorhead, Turnahan looking for a top spot down that third straightaway. Grayson Tar getting it done. Indiana boy coming down through that third straight. Making it happen right now. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring this one big back through in and out of the last turn. 110 is the moto coming back at us. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it wrapped up. Still your 76 bike. Grayson Tar coming back to the line with the 146. Tar, Moorhead go 1 and 2. Uh-oh, lost one on that second straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Hathaway, Stevens, Barley. Grody, Weagle coming down through that third straightaway. Little Tykes, little bikes, keeping things moving on, bringing them back home in and out of the last turn. 7 novice looking for 2, moving on to a main event. Uh-oh, the swoop in the last turn coming back at us. 154 bike. Hathaway gets it done on the top spot. Hathaway coming back at us. Mighty Max looking for the 2, the 109. Stretching it out when they come back through. I like it. 8-year-old novice riders coming down the third straightaway. Lazenby, Anderson, May, Moore, Shuey. Back at us now, keeping things going on that top spot, the 177 bike. Lazenby coming back to the line. Get it wrapped up with the 194, the Hawk. Anderson picks up the 2 out of Moto 112. 113's your moto, 9-year-old novice, Biondi, Wild, Cheney, Taylor, Van Einderstein coming down the second straightaway, 100 bike on the top spot. Cheney getting things moving on. Nashville local getting it done on the Backyard National for the weekend. That's what it's all about right there. Coming on back at us down through that third straightaway, 131 bike. Van Einderstein picking it up for the 2 right now.
Jen's digging this look.
Jen loves the hat, Wally. I'm telling you. She's liking for you, bro. Cheney bring this one back through. Going to get it going on with the 131. Van Eiderstein will get that 2 spot going on. I'm going to get you the full Woody kit, Wally. I could see you and Kate doing that for Halloween, Woody and Jesse. I mean, it would be perfect. Payne Element, Fair, Hall, and Kolisinski coming back through. 96. In the 126 bike, the boogeyman, he covered up his plate on me as he was coming across the line. I don't know what that was about, but hey, I got you, bro.
Level of sandbag.
10-year-old novice. Yeah, man.
You didn't get me for the transfer.
It wasn't me. Coming back through. Dre coming back at us. K's on the 2 spot. Coming back to us, going to get it going. Curry going to bring it back around. Top 2 moving on. Out of moto 115, 116's your moto. The full flow Mohawk getting it done out front. I like that one coming on back at us. Adam, Tamino, the 3rd Jones, Forbes, and Powell getting back on us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Candyman, Forbes on that top spot. No excuses coming back out of the last straightaway. The full flow and Hawk coming back at us. Going to go Jones on that 2 spot as we bring this one back around out of moto 116. 117's your moto. 12-year-old novice riders down the 3rd straightaway. Gilliam, Wilson, Cockrell, Payne coming out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Let's see who's got this one locked in right now. It's all 27. It's all Payne coming back at us. No pain, no gain. Bringing the Payne back to the line. Taking the transfer. So I'm taking home the win. Moore, Filipoff, Crawley, Day down that 3rd straightaway, looking for one, moving on to a main event. 13-year-old novice riders bringing this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. See who's locking it up out front. Triple threat, going to be Day getting it done. Get a grip colors all the way back to us. Day going to come back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. I think she's the one. She sung the national anthem for us this morning right there, I believe. Ava Day. That was awesome, too, by the way. Yeah, that was a triple threat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so, yeah, she did. That's what's up. 14-year-old novice in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Melton, Shuey, Crawley, Rivera Jr., Harvey, Moss, and Stiver down the last straightaway. 94, 102 in the 54 bike. We'll make it happen right there as we come on back at us. Crawley, Moss, and Melton, 1, 2, 3. 120's the moto, 16-year-old novice riders coming on down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Hill, Price, Mayer. Total points racing going on, single file on the way back out. Last straight coming back to us. Mayer on the top spot as we bring this one back home. The Rocket Bunny, Price on the 2. Blazing hot, going to be Hill on the 3. 17-20 novice riders in and out of that 2nd turn. Man, Cooper, Van Dyke coming down through that 3rd straight. Back at us in and out of the last. Here we go. Total points racing going on. 121 is the moto all the way back down to it. Cooper getting a low point on this one. Coming back at us. 30 bike. Man on the 2. Van Dyke on the 3. So they charge this one back around. Larabelle, Tananik, Larabelle coming back at us. 26-35 novice riders. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot, the bar banger. Getting it done out front. Bringing this one back around. Don't be holding out, bro. Bring it back home. Tananik on that 2 spot. Larabelle on the 3 as they come back at us. Bays, Mathis, Dingman, Anderson coming on down through that 3rd straightaway. Man, I'm thinking bagger alert out front, man. Don't be holding out on me now, bro. Coming on down that last straightaway. Bays getting it done on the top spot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Throw me a nice one in there. 36-40 novice riders bringing it back around. 41. 41-45 novice bringing it back around. These guys still didn't listen to their wives. They signed up on a Sunday. You guys aren't 18 anymore. Bring it back around. Addison, Burkhart, Wilson, Cheerhart, Neiman, Rivera. Back at us. Going to go 442, 457 bike. Burkhart and Wilson.
Permission slip signed and checked.
Well, they didn't get any permission slips signed. They just didn't listen, man. Monet, Hancock, Marco Sky, Clay Baker, Mangwell, Hackbert coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We go, coming back to me. Going to get this one wrapped up right now as we come back in and out of that last straightaway. 102 bike on the top spot, get it done. Ivan coming back through, going to go with 113. We'll get it wrapped up right there, and that's the way it goes.
Good Sunday morning to you, Music City BMX. 5 and under intermediates on the track. Little tykes, little bikes heading down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving straight on to a main event. I got 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Cheryl, Meyer, Wheeler, Lavoie, and Wilson. Coming back at me right there, Edwin Meyer going to lock it down on the 1. Dash for the cash on that 2 spot. Nag 18 bike getting there, 71 bike. Yeah, Eric was standing in my way, Jim.
Start already, man.
Meyer and Wilson moving on. Piacentini, Reynolds, Salva, and Zimmerman coming back at me on the top spot in the zone colors. Reynolds, that cat's got to be getting close to his move up. He's been going fast all season long. Zimmerman on that 2 spot. Good morning, Marky Coates. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Webs this morning. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Sullivan, Razor, Jones, Johnson, and Kensler coming back at me. 57 ride. Got to be Kensler on the top side. 10 bike of Sullivan coming back on the 2. Welcome to the intermediate class, Roland Jones. He got the move up yesterday. Congratulations on that one.
That was on us.
Swing and a miss on that one by the announcer crew yesterday. Wait, that was me. That wasn't. All right, Rogers, Ricks, Manriquez, Avini, and Jackson coming back at me. I got a little Linville on that 2 spot. Nag 13 bike running the show. Got to be Avini. Oh, Manriquez got company coming, but he's going to hold on and move on. Nag 13, Nag 12, both moving on. More 6-year-old intermediates, 20 riders in the mix today. We've got 10 across the line, 10 to go. Meredith, Wright, Lyle, Gaines, and Philipov turning and burning for home. Top 2 go on to that semi. Main event, 66 and the 13. 13 bike of Gaines will come by at the line. Lyle's moving on as well. There's that energy you were looking for, E. Here we go, here we go. In and out of the last turn, last ragged 6-year-old intermediates. Cassidy, Olson, Cox, Evans, and Calhoun. Yeah, getting it done on the 1. Cassidy, 39 ride of the Silent Assassin. Cox, both moving on. 131 is the moto number on the track. Looking for 2 riders going to a 7-year-old intermediate semi. Main event, 22 riders in the mix today. Jaffe, Bach, Roby, Dodson, McGraw, and Kratt. McGraw running the show as they turn for home. B-bike out on point. Good battle on that 2 spot. Bach trying to get there. The flying pepperoni getting it done on that 2 spot. Bach moving on with McGraw at a 131. How about Hill, Luckick, Ring, Adams, Finney, and Burkhart. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 28 bike, got to be Finney, and the 16 ride, Mr. Adams. Finney got a little unfinished business to take care of today, I believe. Strong, Bowling, Lukovic, Tweetin, and Gaddis. 3rd straightaway getaway going on in this one right here. 3rd rack of 7-year-old intermediates, 2 riders moving on to that semi. Main event coming back in my direction on a Sunday morning. 32 bike, got to be Gaddis. On the top side, got the Gold Cup 1. Big Block Tweeting on the 2 at a 133. 134 is the moto number on the track this time around. Last rack of 7-year-old intermediates. Griner, Shepard, George, Zimmer, and Gearman. Top 2 going on to that semi-main event. 155 ride, Hot Wheels Griner, and the 16 bike of the Wildebeest Zimmer. Both moving on. 135 is the moto number 8-year-old intermediates down that 2nd, 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. How about Dennison, Lang, Jones, Gaines, Cooper, and O'Neill? Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. 29 bike on the top side. Good one on that 2 spot. 40 bike going to get in there and move on out of moto 135. 136. How about Hotchkiss, Faircloth, Eubanks, Warren, Stiver, and Murphy? Third straight race in action. Ollie getting it done on the one. Got to be Faircloth running out on point as they turn for home. I got room for two this time around. Oh, we're 3 wide on that 2 spot. Who's got the hustle? Who's got the muscle? Coming back at me right now. 58 ride of Hotchkiss. Going to move on with Faircloth at a 136. 137. How about Underwood, Stranatka, Peterson, Wheeler, Rogers, and Brockenier. 19 ride running out on point. Got to be Orland Wheeler as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wheeler on the top side out of Louisville, Kentucky. Looking for one more. Here comes the 26 charging the line. D-Money Rogers grabbing that second transfer spot with Wheeler out of 137. 138, the beat goes on. More 8-year-old intermediates, Dacus, Summerhill, Mitchell, Nichols, Hopkins, and Aarons on the turn and burn. Got to be Leo on the top side. Aarons coming back at me out of Lacombe, Louisiana. 33 ride, moving on with the 12 bike of Tegan Nichols at a 138. 139, how about Wiles, Ballreed, Hurdle, Simplice, Lepore, and Stevens. Single file down that third straightaway. Look like it's the Moto Hornet running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 25 bike. Easy like a Sunday morning right there. He's moving on with the 35 ride, the Gambler. 140 is the moto number. As I turn the page, it's 9-year-old intermediates, 13 riders in the mix today. Straight to a main event for Gannon, Swagger, Trumbauer, Pommels, Drillia, Forbes, and Kessler. H-Bike, 12-bike. Trumbauer and Swagger both moving on. How about Gosden, Meredith, Roby, Johnson, Grant, and Warren? Oh, lead rider's got a bucking Bronco through the section. Back in my direction, we're rolling. 56 bike, got to be Gosden on the top side. 14 rider Roby on the 2. They're both moving on. 142 is the moto number. The sun's up, the energy's up. We're having fun on a Sunday morning at Music City BMX. Jones, Taylor, Miller, Trahanan, and Ming. Liam Taylor, 42 ride, 9 bike. Austin Ming both moving on out of 142. 143, 15 riders in the mix and 10-year-old intermediate. 5 have gone by. Here's 5 more. King, Sheffy, Neiman, Hall, and Dingman. Last turn race in action. Got to be the Shredder. Hall on the top side as they turn for home. 2 wide on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. 114, 107, 114 ride. Dingman moving on with Hall out of 143. 144 is the moto number. How about King, Houston, May, Abercrombie, and George? In and out of your last turn, back to the stripe. They're going to race it. 418 and the 34. 118 and the 34. George and King out of 144. 145 is your moto number on the track. Turning the page, it's 11-year-old intermediate. 17 riders in the mix. Collins, Weiland, Seaman, Subtle, Dye, and Zimmer. 48 ride, got to be Seaman and the 52 bike of Weiland. Go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 145. 146 through the section. They're rolling, looking for Minuti, Ellis, Hackbart, Haynes, Smith, and Cottrell. Minuti doing it for 110% nutrition. He was locked, loaded, and ready to roll. 44 ride of Smith on that 2 spot. Get over, check them out. They're vending over there behind turn number 3 this weekend. 110% nutrition. Also got the ride shop back there. Get some goodies going on. Full tilt on 2 wheels, and Jan are also in the house all weekend long. Check them out. Coming back at me, 22 ride. Got to be Van Ginkel on the top side. 1, 2, 3 bike of Sammy Sobey at a 147. 148 is the moto number coming down that second straightaway. Whoa, lead rider loses a pedal right there. Rob getting back on the gas and go fast. Cuffer, Aylen, Mayhew, Farrell, Donaldson, and Wild. 7 riders in the mix, 2 spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here. Turning and burning for home. Coming back at me, T-Bone Rob. Gonna lock down that top spot. The B ride, Ascendant Sam on the 2. 149. How about Ashley, Weeks, Cook, Coy, George, and Bays? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Colombiano's colors out on point. Got to be Coy. 792 right of Coy coming back at me on the top spot. Going to be the 19 bike of the Fireball Bays on the 2. How about Faircloth, Thomas, Eubankin, Addison, Ellis, and Edmond. Edmond going to take him in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Low blow, Faircloth on that 2 spot. The 864 and the 4, both moving on. 151 is the moto number this time around. It's 13-year-old intermediates, 14 riders in the mix, 2 spots straight to the main event. Looking for Sobey, Hafner, Van Erdstein, Deswan, Robinson, Mock, and Watson. Turning for home, coming back at me right there. 63 bike, Van Erdstein, 58 ride of Sobey, go 1 and 2. How about Williams, Claybaker, Ming, Powell, Fountain, White, and Wexler? Second straight race in action, 103 bike, got to be the unknown. Wyatt Fountain going to lead him in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Fountain got company coming in a hurry, 27 ride. On that 2 spot, got to be Williams. Williams going to slide by. Williams and Fountain both moving on. 153 is the moto number on the track. 9 riders in the 14 intermediate class today. First 5 down that third straightaway. Walkie, Ellis, McFerrin, Jackson, and Collins. Coming back at me in and out of turn number 3. 23 bike on the top side with a 54 ride. Ellis and Jackson. How about Miller, Swiderski, Taylor, and Van Weeren? Oh, yeah. Look like it's Swiderski on the top side as they head down that third straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Mad Cycle Colors, Van Weeren trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 55 and the 51. Both moving on. 15-year-old intermediates, 2 riders going straight to a main, 12 riders in the mix. George, Markham, Alex, and Slavin, Wexler, and Frensley. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Man in black on the attack right now, getting it done on the 136 ride. Slavin, and the 7 ride of the flying 9-volt, Alexson. Garza, Galloway, Dalton, Lett, Grice, and Haney. Gold Cup 1 running the show right now. Got the 77 ride. Garza on that 2 spot. S-squared colors on the 3. Got to be Lett. I got room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 and the 77. Grice and Garza. How about Monreal, Swiderski, Schmitz, Colby, and Romanowski, 16-year-old intermediates. 9 riders in the mix for this one. Monreal going to lead them down that second, third straightaway. Looking for 2 riders going straight to the main. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, 26 ride of Monreal on the top side. Got the 47 ride of Romanowski on the 2. Colby, Oldham, Mayer, and Bradshaw. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Bradshaw on the top side. Bradshaw. Oh, yeah. Finesse colors on the 2. Got to be Meyer. Bradshaw and Meyer coming back at me, 1 and 2. Make it Mayer. Bradshaw and Mayer both moving on. 159 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old intermediate. Eubanks, Jordan, Turner, Carasone, and Halter. Single file through the section. Eubanks running out on point as they turn for home. He's got company coming. Here we go. Dash for the cash. Back to the line. Carasone, 12 bike trying to hold on as the 334 going to come by at the line. So the 663 and the 334 both moving on, correct? Yes, ma'am. Moto 160. How about Williams, Talley, Rogers, Bonsall, and Sterling? Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Sterling on the top side. Sterling and the 115 ride of Stephen Talley. At a 160. 161 is the moto number. 26, 35-year-old intermediate looking for Farrell, Huffman, Lyle, Hout, Shepard, and Wilson. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. 169 ride. Got to be Hout. 43 ride of Wilson moving on as well. Tomeno, Holmes, Petrie, Story, Jesse, and Anthons, 84, and the Gold Cup 2. Got to be Holmes on the top side right now. Got Story on that 2 spot. Story's got company coming in his hip pocket, in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my directions. YDK on the 84 ride, moving on with the Gold Cup 2 of Cody Story. 163 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old intermediates looking for Suey, Mahoney, Rogers, Hill, Pena, and Jordan. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Back in my direction, top side ride. Going to be the 195 and the 173. Suey and Mahoney out of moto 163. 164 is the moto number. 41 45-year-old intermediates. 3 riders going straight to a main event. Murphy, Turner, Melander, Watson, Robinson, Houston, Miller, and Bonsall. Single file on the top 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Top side ride, 370 bike. Bonsall going to lock down a spot, 59 and the 853. Bonsall, Miller, and Molander, all 3 moving on out of 164. 165 is the moto number down the third straightaway. They're rolling 46 50-year-old intermediates looking for Peak, Hudson, White, Dragna, and Hebner. 2 riders going to the show. Coming back at me on the top side right now. 149 bike. Got to be Bad Bobby and the 36 rod of Scott Hebner. Collins, Post, Wong, Jordan, 51 and over down that third straightaway. We're rolling. The Wabbit sitting in that 2 spot right now. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Oh, the Wabbit going to pull his high-low right there. Mr. Wong says, I tip my cap to that one. Post moving on. 5 and unders on the track right now. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got Southwell, Burkholder, Johnson, and Donnell. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one right now. Got to be the Giant. She says, happy birthday, Boo the Beast. I'm going to win 5 and under today. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Gigi the Giant. Going to get the first round transfer. 6-year-old girls on the track right now. How about Swap, Snyder, David, Greer, Slattery, and Jones? Happy birthday, Boo. You're on the 2 right now, sitting on a transfer spot in your first day in the 6-year-old girls class. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup colors on the top side. Got to be Slattery. Here comes the Beast. Back to the line. Slattery and the Beast both moving on. 169 is the moto number. 7-year-old girls on the track. How about Campbell, Heiler, Davis, Dowdy, and George? 09 colors running out on point right now. Got to be Brooklyn Campbell. Gold Cup 1 of Campbell coming back up. We got the 4 ride of Dowdy on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers at a 169. 170 is the moto number on the track right now. 8-year-old girls through the section. They're rolling Schaus, Anthons, Ellerton, Alvarez, Hood, Akins, Mejia, and Smith. The Blue Cheetah running out on point. Got Mejia on that. Nope, going to be the national number 8 bike. Going to be Alvarez on that 2 spot. Mejia on the 3. Those are your transfers. Out of moto 170. 171 is the moto number. 9-year-old girls on the track. How about Kopetsky, Ailing, Mortensen, Hill, Smith, and Dyer going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Gabriella Dyer out of Miami, Florida. Turning and burning back to the line. Dyer on the top side. Got the 5 ride. Cali girl Kopetsky for Nomads on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 171. 172 looking for Bruni, Zimmer, Gabois, Dawson, and Milleron. Oh, yeah. The Warrior Princess getting it done on the 1. Got Meatloaf on that 2 spot. Got to be Bruni on the 3. Through the section, they're rolling 2 riders moving on to a 9 girls main event. Coming back at me. Albie's colors. Got to be the Warrior Princess. Nag 5 ride of Gabois. Bruni going to turn it up down the last straightaway, but Dawson going to hold on and move on. Meatloaf moving on with the Warrior Princess at a 172. 173, 10-year-old girls on the track looking for Pasowitz, Pierce, Peak, Carriero, Smith, Lee, Kellogg, and McCauley. 3rd straightaway race in action coming back in my direction. Look like remix colors. Got to be the CNAG 1 of Logan Lee on the top side. I got Lee I got Pierce. I got Passwitz. They go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of 173. 174 is the moto number on the track now. 11-year-old girls this time around. How about Walski, Iverson, Kelly, Rodriguez, and Spencer? J&R Colors, Rodriguez on the top side right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 09 Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Spencer, Rodriguez, and Spencer will go 1 and 2. At 174, 175, how about Pena, Kovac, Stevens, Collins, and Stevens. Oh, yeah, Barrier Colors running on that top side right now. Got to be Pena getting it done as they turn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot as they come back in my direction. Pena going to lock it down on the 758 ride. Nag 4 bike, Isabella Stevens moving on as well. Garcia, Clems, George, Wilson, Callow. Down the front straightaway, we're racing 11-year-old girls. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling 2 riders to a semi. Main event, Nag Colors running out on the front side. Got to be the Terminator, Wilson. Wilson going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Black Widow rider, Clems, on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling. Wilson and Clems checking out early on this one, keeping the shiny side upright. They're moving on at a 176. 177 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old girls this time around. 16 riders in the mix. 3 racks. First rack, Myers, Miller, Burrian, Davis, Rhodey, and Van Holzen. Oh, yeah, got to be the landing shark. Getting it done on the 1. Burrian going to turn and burn out of last turn. Coming back at me right there. Alpha Colors on the top side. Nag 1 moving on. Here's the District 1, Nag 7. District 1 going to hold on to that 2 spot. Pair of 1s moving on. And Burrian and Myers. Palacios, Swagger, McMillan, Sarasa, Halberg. Got to be Palacios. Barrier Colors coming back at me on the top side. Nag 8 ride. Nag 3 ride a Sarasa on that 2 spot out of 178, 179. How about Riley, Anderson, Patrick, Blankstrom, and Searfoss? Oh, Velocity Colors. Got to be Crazy like Searfoss on that top side right now as they head down the third straightaway. Coming back in my direction, S Squared Colors. Going to be Bossy B on that 2 spot. District 1, Gold Cup 1, both moving on. 180 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls on the track. 19 riders in the mix. Kaneda, White, Palmer, Nealon, Claridge, Bolin, and Elder. 09 Colors running the show right now. Got to be the machine. Nealon coming back at me on the top side. Got the 3 ride in tow. That's going to be Bella Mouse White. They're both moving on. Automoto 180. 181 is the moto number. Cheryl, Wells, Transu, Kelleher, Trulson, and Robinson. Cheryl doing it on the top side right now for the Premier Racing Crew. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Possum Wells on the move into that 2 spot. Cheryl, Wells coming back at me 1 and 2. They're both moving on. At a 181, 182 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Jones, Britton, Horn, Will, Jonjovic, and Williams. Got to be Lola running the show. Got the voice sitting on the 2 spot. So Jonjovic and Jones, 1 and 2 through the section back in my direction. Lola got the Power Light DFR ride out on point. Got the JNR ride of Jones on the 2. They're both moving on. Out of 182. 183 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 14-year-old girls looking for Laughlin, Linfeste, Ferranda, Williamson, Johnston, Swan, and Alden. Double A on the getaway. Got the World One of Ferranda on that 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Coming back at me. Your National number 9, your World One. Both moving on out of 183. 184 is the moto number. How about Gish, Herrera, Mathis, Kavner, Britton, and Pingatore? Oh, yeah. Got to be the Tiny G. Getting it done on the 1. Herrera going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Still Herrera getting it done on that top side. 37 ride coming back at me on the 2. TNT Pingatore. At a 184, 185. How about Lev, Kato, Johansson, Elder, Stotler, and Nelson. Pac-Man Nelson got Elder in the hip pocket as they go downtown in and out of number 3. Coming back at me right now. Nelson going to take this one over. Got Elder in the 2 spot. They're both moving on. At a 185. 186, how about Fuchs, Garcia, Dickey, France, Amaris, and Transu. Sarah Garcia got the Bay Area BMXers running out on point. Got the Claiborne Ride of France on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Garcia and France will move on at a 186. 187, how about Zatelli, Muldowney, Stevens, McLennan, Alvarez, and Douglas. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. S squared colors running on the top side right now down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, got to be Brooke Stevens doing it for the S squared national team. Coming back in my direction right there. District 1. I got the T ride and the Gold Cup 1. Zatelli on that 2 spot. That was Stevens, right? The T? Oh, it was the T instead of an A? Gotcha. Coming back in my direction. Here we go. J-Bike, 26 bike. Both moving on. That's Miller and Olson. At a 188, 189 is the moto number. Looking for Corley, Von Holzen, Walters, Chartrand, Powell, and Pino. Got to be your national number 1 girls racer coming back at me. Ava with the flavor. Corley going to lock down that 1 spot. And your NAG 5 ride of Avery Chartrand on the 2. 190 is the moto number. Looking for Stofflet, Picaretto, Walbert, Hill, Topper, and Oliveria. Got to be the Blonde Bomb doing it for the Alpha Crew on the top side right now. Coming back in my direction. Got Stofflet in the hip pocket. Going to go Hill and Stofflet. 1 and 2 back to the line. They're both moving on at a 190. Dudgeon, Flynn, Schutz, Kelly, Crane, Munoz, Venegas in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, Munoz, Venegas doing it for the Black Widow crew. Got to be Kelly doing it on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Munoz, Venegas going to punch her ticket along with Mila. At a 191, 192, how about Bynum, Tacti, Smith, Canizaro, Rolick, and Winter. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Monster B on the top side. Got Alto colors, Tacti on the 2. Last turn racing coming back at me, the Rift Tangent Ride. Going to be Monster B. Winter going to be moving on with Angelina Tacti. At a 192, 193 is the moto number. Looking for Curtin, Bernick, Paltler, Nelson, Robeson, Coleman, and Larson. Larson running the show down that 3rd straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got Coleman for the Answer Crew on the 2. Coleman going to take a peek right here, going to turn it up. I'm looking for 3 coming back at me. Going to be Larson, Coleman, and the 162 ride of Paltler. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or 1, 2, and 3, I should say. Move on out of 193. 194 is the moto number on the track. Total Point Racing on a Sunday morning. Quick, Murphy, and Carr. Oh, yeah, got to be Carr on the top side. Got Quick on the 2. Going to be Murphy on the 3 as they come back at me in that order for the first of 3 times on a Sunday out of 194. Amanda pulling double duty. She's going to go 3 laps around. Then she'll go out there and hold it down out in turn number 3 for us this afternoon. 41 and over ladies on the track right now, looking for Kaminsky, Kugler, Bays, Lathan, Sandora, and Coppy. Coming back in my direction, got to be Coppy, getting it done. She-Ra, your national 40, your district 40 of Sandora, go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 195, 196 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts on a Sunday morning. They're going downtown in and out of number 1. I'm looking for Irwin, Reyes, Moulton, Atherton, and Bookout. Nitro Nico running the show right now. Moulton down that 3rd straightaway getaway. J&R colors on the top side as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. NAG 4 bike. Going to get a spot with Flash Reyes. Out of 196, 197 is the moto number on the track now. 7-year-old experts. How about Gruskow, Ramsdale, Long, Spenda, Southwell, and Chacon? Oh, yeah. Here we go. The money man going to make his move right here. Boo Boo Long on that top side. Long, Southwell coming back at me 1 and 2. They're both moving on. Montero, Kovacs, Williams, Griffith, Myers, and Williams. Social D, got to be Myers on that top side. He's got Kovacs for the Bombshell crew on the 2, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Got to be Myers. Kovacs going to go 1 and 2. Kovacs got company coming, though, but holds on and moves on. Out of 198. Checking on a down rider. I run the first straightaway. 09 colors getting up over there. Got to be Hutch Griffith. Nice hand from the crowd for Hutch. Hutch going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. Thank you very much. Coming down the mountain, back to the racing action we go. 8-year-old experts this time around. 22 riders in the mix, looking for Doomer, Opolopsic, Fulkowski, Tunn, Westfall, and Burkholder. Black Widow colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Doomer on that top side. Make that Fulkowski. Fulkowski getting it done on the 1 right now, looking for 2 riders as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 17 ride, Fulkowski. Going to lock it down on the 1. The A-bike going to come back on that 2 spot. Burkholder at a 199. Got another down rider on the front straightaway. Getting them picked up. Rocket Racing, that's the Ninja Opolopsic. 200 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts, Kaneda, Novak, Hardy, Waters, Anderson, and Johnson. Gate goes down. We're back to the racing action. Coming down the dragway. They're rolling on a Sunday morning. 8-year-old experts looking for 2 riders heading to a semi. Main event. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go down that second straightaway? We're rolling. Look like it's the Arabeast getting out early in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Novak on that 2 spot. Going to be Johnson on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around as they head down that third straightaway. Smooth operating on the top side right now. It's Waters, but man, Novak going to take a peek. Novak got some gas and some go fast. Novak going to slide on by. Novak and Waters both moving on. Green, Ratledge, Mendez, Gazaway, and Autry. Got to be the fat boy running on the top side right now. Green down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got Autry sitting on that 2 spot. Gazaway on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Green going to lock it down on the 1. Autry going to pick up the 2. They're both moving on. 202 is the moto number. Last rack. 8-year-old experts coming at me right here. Lawrence, Pomrecki, Smith, Bruns, and Widener. Widener got the answer right out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Yeah. Man on the move right now through the section, bringing it back in my direction. Widener still holding on to that top side. Nag 17. Here comes the 3 bike. Got to be big Smitty. Smitty moving with some purpose. He's moving on to a semi. Main event. 9-year-old experts. How about George Lakovich, Gordon, Wilson, Hill, and Young? Got to be the issue. Preston George running the show as they turn for home. The young gun, Cody Young, on that 2 spot. The issue and the young gun moving on. Out of 203, 204. How about ball reads? Coggins, Sneed, Hester, Young, and Angela. Second straight race in action. Angela running out on the top side right now. Got Hester on the 2. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Scoggins in that 3 spot. Scoggins going to take a peek right here. Still Hester sitting on the 2 with Angela running the show. In and out of your last turn. Scoggins going to try and make his move right here. Hester going to hold on. Angela and Hester both moving on. How about Gatto, Hal, Dacus, Adaraga, and Beckley? Oh, yeah. Barry BMXers. Got to be the road runner through the section on the top side. Jackson Howell sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Adaraga and Howell go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 205. 206 is the moto number. How about Badaniuk, Chandler, David, Yup, and Horn? Down that second straightaway there, rolling. Got to be Jumping Jacks, getting it done on the 1. Profile Extreme Colors going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got in the zone. Badaniuk sitting on that 2 spot. The finisher going to come around and slam the door. Jumping Jacks gets back up and under, says not so fast, my friend. Badaniuk says, well, maybe. Back at me. It's Badaniuk. It's Horn. Both moving on. Hedger, Stauffer, Gronis, Tompkins, Ingham, in and out of turn number 2. Black Widow colors. Got to be Action Jackson getting it done on the 1-2 bike. On that 2 spot. Got to be Sweet T Tompkins. He's got the Iceman in his hip pocket. Ingham looking for a little lunch money. He's going to go dive bombing and shopping, turning it up back to the stripes. Stauffer going to lock it down on the 1-2 bike. Comes back on the 2. That's Sweet T Tompkins. Moving on out of 207. 208. How about Gray, Strayer, Azaraga, Wood, and Tolbert? Chapstick Gray doing it for the Nomads crew on the top spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. E-Bike. Gray, he's going to grab a spot this time around along with the 8 ride of Jet Tolbert. Quick, Rabinowitz, Andrade, Gray, Fink, and Lendner. Yeah. Rabinowitz running the show down that second straightaway, trying to get away. He's got the little machine in his hip pocket. Andrade for the Bombshell crew on the 2. Let's head down that third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Got to be Fink in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Rabinowitz running the show. Andrade trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Fink down to the stripe. They're going to race it. Andrade and Rabinowitz both moving on out of 209. Conti, Hall, Garcia, Dowdy, Alter, and Ratledge. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Carter Garcia got the rift tangent ride out on point. I got Albie's colors. Got to be the wild card. Chance Hall sitting on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, they're racing. Garcia, Hall running 1 and 2. Everybody else is after that lunch money. Coming and back in my direction. Got to be Garcia. Hall's got company coming. 17 bike slips a pedal, so that's what you got. Garcia and Hall. Andre, Stavropoulos, Johnson, Good, and Williams. The night train going to take them in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Toxic colors. Got to be Stavropoulos on the 2. Johnson moving with a head full of steam in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Johnson going to take a peek right here. Stavropoulos trying to hold on. Stavropoulos going to be moving on with Williams. Out of 211. 212 is the motor number on the track. Coming back at me right there, Perkins, Cole, Tyson, Day, and Greenwell. Tyson and Knox, the Ox, go 1 and 2 out of 212. 213 is the moto number looking for Lee, Hogan, Moore, Pennington, and Dahlhauser. Moore running out on point right now. Car's got everybody in his hip pocket looking for some lunch money as they turn for home. Alpha Colors got to be the scrapper. Lee on the 2. Lee makes a move right here as they come back in my direction. Moore and Lee both moving on. 2:14 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts this time around is Johnson, Westfall, Jackson, Weigel, Mortensen, and Graham. Oh, yeah, Minnesota Wild Colors getting it done on the 1. Weigel on the top side. Got to be Weigel. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Mortensen at a 2:14. 2:15. How about Haney, Fuller, Markham, Tyson, Schellenberger, and Slavin. Tyson got the Black Widow crew out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Rock 1 going to get it done with the 21 ride of Taco Tommy at a 2:15. 2:16, looking for Staten, Taylor, Martin Kersey, Loken, Lehue, and Daniello coming back at me. Got to be Lai on the top side. Your Nag 1 going to get it done. Rift Tangent Colors on the 2. The Nag 19, a you-know-who, Lehue. 2:17 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling Brunetti, Atherton, Rowe, Kopetsky, and James. Cohen James running the show down that third straightaway, looking for 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back in my direction. Look like it's going to be Brunetti sitting on that 2 spot. So I got James and Brunetti going 1 and 2 back to the stripe out of 2:17. 2:18 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old experts this time around. It's Douglas, Martin, Rawlings, Jones, Vicario, and Guidry. The dive bomber running out on point. Got to be Douglas. Douglas got the Louisiana Lightning. Guidry on that 2 spot for the Claiborne crew. Coming back at me. It's going to be Douglas and Guidry moving on. Out of 2:18. 2:19 is the moto number. How about Mathis, Toriano, Block, Veritas, Dufresne, and Buller? Third straight race in action. We're side by side down that third straightaway. Veritas got the inside line as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Veritas got Torjano in the hip pocket. Veritas, Torjano in the 3 bike. Veritas and Torjano moving on. Pollock, Kidd, Hayden, Carrero, McMillan, and Locke. LSG Colors down that third straightaway. Back in 2:14. So I got the Nag 13 and the 2 right there. Okay, so it was Johnson. Gotcha. James Johnson, not Hoffman. Thank you. Johnson's in. Mortensen, you got to come back for the second round. Coming back at me right there, going to be the Nag 10 and the 49. Gibson and Passanisi. Collins, Cole, Linville, Rivera, Gam, Odshurin in and out of your last turn. We're rolling. 2 riders moving on to a main event in this one. Coming back at me right here. BMX Sharks Colors, Nag 20, Nag 12. Go 1 and 2, Rivera and Cole. Out of 2:22, 2:23, Thompson, Tyler, Owens, Lossman, Rowe, Badoniak. Got to be the Ozman on the top side right now. Rowe going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Got Tyler on that 2 spot. I got Rowe. I got Tyler. Both moving on out of 2:23. Picked up a down right over in turn number 1. Give Rocky a hand. He's riding it out. Crawford, Yankee, Esposito, Albright, Hayes, and Felker. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 13-year-old experts. We're going downtown the Rift Tangent ride. Felker on that 2 spot. Look like it's easy. Esposito on the getaway down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. I got Esposito. I got Felker. 1 and 2. I got Hayes rolling on that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Hayes going to take a move right here. Can he spin it up? Felker trying to hold on with Esposito. Esposito and Felker both moving on out of 2:24. Wunschel, Besson, Gomalecki, King, Hobby, and Gormley. Rage with Gage all over the top side right there. Bay Area BMXers coming back at me. Gomalecki on the top side. Got Woo Woo Wunschel on the 2. Gomalecki and Wunschel go 1 and 2 and move on out of 225. 226. How about Mangan, Shriver, Holzer, Jones, Enzer, and Bruni. In and out of turn number 2, Profile Colors getting it done on the 1, the full tilt right of Bruni, sitting on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, those cats have an area code between them and everybody else. Coming back at me, Holzer and Bruni, both moving on. More 13-year-old experts. How about Dye, Smith, Pigo, Sterlinski, Bowman, and Kelleher? Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher on the top side right now. J&R Colors got the rift tangent right of Sterlinski on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Kelleher and Sterlinski go 1 and 2 and move on out of 227. 228. How about Hester, Carr, Callow, Peters, Iverson, and Kadrowski? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, lost a couple in the turn 20 bike. The dark horse, Carr, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Lost Hester in the turn. Going to check on Ryland. Coming back at me right here. The dark horse going to lock it down on the 1. The 2 bike comes back on the 2. That's the Dragon and the dark horse. Out of 228. 229 is the moto number 14-year-old experts. This time around, 33 riders in the mix. 6 racks. Oyam, Gosnell, Hancock, Sides, Williams, and White. Yeah. Got to be the Sharks. It's going to be the dude, Gosnell, on the top side. Got Sawyer Sides on the 2 for your transfers out of 229. 230 is the moto number. How about Carriasso, Davis, Gravitz, Salem, Van Cleve, and Hayes? 775 bike. Got to be Joaquin Salem on that top side. Salem got Carriasso on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Claiborne Colors. Going to be Davis on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Salem going to lock it down on the 1. Going to be Carriasso coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of 230. 231. How about Palmazzano, Nestor, Sheffield, Lee, Clay, and Santos? Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Turbo Palmazzano. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Palmazzano and Santos will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 231. 232 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 14-year-old experts. O'Neill, Quick, Chartier, Oddshuren, and Hobson. In and out of turn number 2. Daylight Colors. Got to be O'Neill on that top side. S-squared Colors. Chartier trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got the impact ride on that inside. Got to be Hobson. Coming back at me right now. O'Neill and Chartier go 1 and 2. Out of 232. 233 is the moto number. How about Hebner, Anderson, LeBlanc, Gonzalez, and Zapata? In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. J&R Colors. Going to be the fly guy. LeBlanc running the show on the top side. Black Widow Colors. Anderson on the 2. LeBlanc and Anderson coming back 1 and 2 and moving on out of 233. 234, Manguel, Skinner, Beebe, Zeal, and Reeder. Downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be the California Kid getting it done on the top side right now. Zeal going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Got the 12 bike. It looked like 18 bike. We'll go with Skinner. No, that's not Reggie's Colors. That's got to be Mangual. The Rockstar ride comes around on the top side. There we go. Process of elimination. We got there. Mangual and Zeal both moving on. 235 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts. How about Wirtz, Robinson, Dave, Bruns, Gavin, and Cuffer? El Suave getting it done on the 1. Got Matty Wirtz sitting on that 2 spot for JW Bicycle Products. But right now going full tilt on the radio. It's El Suave, Day, and Wirtz both moving on. Martinez, Graves, Dronick, Zanoni, McConnell, and Hunt. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Cade McConnell. McConnell all over that top side. Aloha Joe sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, McConnell for Fire Racing out of Brentwood, Tennessee. Factory S-squared Colors. Aloha Joe Dronick on the 2. Shazaza, Kaiser, Varndale, Robinson, Brewer, Buller down that 3rd straightaway. I got Buller. I got Brewer going 1 and 2. Coming back at me right there. Buller on the Albies ride. Brewer for the Daylight crew. Those are your transfers out of 237. Checking on a down rider over in turn number 1. Give Mr. Varndale a hand as he rides it out. Don't mess with a man in a half-gallon hat. Worth, St. Romain, Cherhart, Collins, Farmer, Meyer, 15-year-old experts going downtown in and out of number 1. Going to be Worth getting it done on the top side right now. He's got Charlie Eats, Twonkies on the 2. Worth, St. Romain down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. Smooth operating as they head back in my direction. Shiny side upright, Worth and St. Romain both moving on. How about Hoffman, Nicosia, Fast, Nestor, Wojciechowski, and Gerke. Got to be the major. Getting it done on the 1. Gerke going to take him down that third straightaway. Nicosia sitting on that 2 spot for the bombshell crew. Gerke's got on the eggshell. See what he's got in store for us here. Gerke going to jump it to the finish line. Nicosia on the 2. They're both moving on out of 2:39. 2:40 on the track right now. How about Irwin, Manguai, Thomas, Hidley, Eastman, and Roman? Irwin getting it done on the top side right now. STR colors. Got to be Roman on that 2 spot. Man in black coming around on the top side. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Irwin going to get it done on the 1-5 ride. A jumping jack. Eastman comes back on the 2 out of 2:40. Jaffe, Bloomer, Jones, Tag, Bettinger, and Chaberzinski. Chaberzinski got Bloomer in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway. Beetlejuice Jones sitting on the 3 as they come back at me. 19 and the 2 ride, both moving on out of 2:41. 2:42 is the motor number on the track. 16-year-old experts looking for George, Hernandez, Brown, Mangan, Simmons, and Moss. BMX Sharks colors. Got to be A.J. Hernandez out on the top side as they turn for home. I got Hernandez on the 1, the 6 ride of the X-Man. George comes back on the 2. Dillon, Savage, Robinson, Drinkard, Isaacs, and Palmore down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Black Widow colors rolling out, running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 12 ride. Trayson Dillon making the Nag 11 ride in the Nag 17. So that was Savage. Or no, Nag 11 was Isaacs, and the 17 a Drinkard. There we go. Isaacs and Drinkard, Cormier, Seabrill, Harada, Trulson, Hale, and Norsworthy coming back at me on a Sunday morning. The Flying Monkey going to get it done on the 1. The 11 bike got the L bike in tow as a pair of 11s. Harada and Cormier moving on. Cops at Cade, Alden, Rodriguez, and Stazetsky. Got to be the entertainer running on the top side right now. Got Superman on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Cade and Stazetsky at a 2:45. 2:46 is the motor number looking for Schmidt, Boyd, Milam, Popovich, and Proctor. He's got the USA sleeve. He's your current amateur national championship champion. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Popovich on the top side as he turns for home. He's going to lock it down on the 1. 3 bike will come back on the 2 spot. That's Michael Proctor at a 2:46. 2:47. How about Machado? Lamke, Pereira, Shar, Tree Rise, and Bonsall. House of Fire getting it done on the 1. Got to be Pereira. Got Tree Rise on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Alpha colors, full tilt colors will go 1 and 2 and move on at a 2:47. 2:48 is the moto number. Henderson, Clark, Kirby, Davis, Tyler, and Sandridge. The boogeyman going to take this one over in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Clark got it going on. He's got Ethan Tyler in the hip pocket. Here comes the Sprocket Rocket. Clark, Tyler, Henderson coming back at me. Room for 2. Going to be Clark and Tyler moving on out of 2:48. 2:49. How about Cardwell, Freewalt, Henry, Waller, Grace, and Corchillo? Got to be the Speedy Smurf. Ty Henry on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Mr. President. Freewalt on the 2. Speedy Smurf and a President go 1 and 2 out of 2:49. 2:50 is the moto number. How about Novice, Passage, Ness, Filipoff, Mallory, and Salisbury? Second round, let's think about staging them up. Second round, let's think about staging them up. Oh, yeah, got to be Novice down that third straightaway for the Houston Racing Team. Coming back at me, Mickey Novice, 544 in the F ride of the Cyborg, both moving on. Second round into staging, Bredwick, Shavitzel, Beaudry, Mucha, Williams, and Elliott. Got to be the cut down that third straightaway, doing it on the Rift Tangent ride. Beaudry for the Black Widow crew on the 2 as they come back in my direction. Nag 1 and your District 7 go 1 and 2. Automoto 251. 252, how about Wreck, Evans, McNeil, Nelson, and Sanders. Don't look now, the Hammer taking this one over down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Evans got Nelson in the hip pocket. Oh, yeah, the Hammer and the Diamond coming back in my direction. Nelson going to take a peek. Evans with a little bonk and a lot of a giggle. Evans and Nelson at a 252. Again, second round, let's start staging them up. I'm 253 motos into 265. So second round into staging. Moore, 1720X, Schaefer, Malpass, McCabe, Heaney, and Callum. Callum running out on the top side as they turn and burn down that third straightaway. Got to be Schaefer sitting in the hip pocket. Heaney on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Callum and Schaefer. Schaefer will slide by. Schaefer and Callum go 1 and 2 back to the line. Automoto 253, Haas, Trueheart, Amara, Santa, and Arnoldi. Got to be Santiago Santa doing it for the Bay Area BMXers down that third straightaway. Got Mikey Amaris for the Velocity crew on the 2. Matty Haas in that 3 spot. Coming back at me, Santa and Amaris at a 254. 255, Sinchek, Garcia, Profiter, Weber, Napper, Rooney. Napper getting it done on the 1 right now. Hydrogen color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Big Mac Sinchek on the attack. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. It's still Napper. Sinchek running 1 and 2. Coming back at me right there. Napper sitting on that top side. Sinchek comes back. They're moving on. At a 255. McCann, Mann, Williams, Kaminsky, Kreisman, and Smith. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1, Nag 6 bike. Got to be Freaky Fast. McCann got the Z-Man sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Kreisman and Kaminsky. 3 and 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Kreisman going to take a peek. Whoa! Save of the day right there. McCann and Mann moving on. Kreisman still got all his teeth, so that's a big plus. 257. How about Eden, Widows, Maldonado, Talent, Calvin, and Pierce coming back at me. Got to be Stacy Eden running on the top side. Got Matty Calvin sitting on the 2. Rock going to take a peek. Calvin on and move on. With Eden, Campbell, Willard, Cochran, Smith, and the Missile. Got to be Tyler Smith, the Cobra Chimp. Going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. He's got the Missile sitting on the 2 spot, but right now it's the Tyler Smith show coming back at me. Smith going to get the top side. Tommy Missile on the 2 out of 258. 259 as the moto number in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling 36 40-year-old Expos looking for Kinsler, White, Spank, Welch, and Dotson. White on the top side got Kinsler in tow. White, Kinsler 1 and 2. Premier Colors got to be Dotson on that 3 spot. Room for 2 riders going straight to a main event. Dotson trying to make his move, but Kinsler going to hold on with White. They're moving on. Out of 259, 260. How about Ness, Wernick, Kelly, Pruitt, Swap, Bunker, and Powell. Nag 13 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Tommy Pruitt. I got Albie's color sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. I got Pruitt. I got Powell. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 260. 261 is the moto number. How about Jordan, Britton, Garcia, Morietta, and Taylor. Paolo running out on the top side right now. He's getting it done on the 1. Got Big Dwayne Taylor in tow on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Morietta getting it on the 1 with Taylor on the 2. Out of 261, 262, 9 riders in the mix today. 4650X, Hood, Bonsall, Ross, Stribby, and Warren. 125 ride. Got to be Stribby. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the top side right now. Good battle on that 2 spot. Hood trying to hold on to the 2. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Stribby sitting on the 1, coming back at me with Hood on the 2. Stribby and Hood both moving on. Street, Swaggers, Whitfield, and Smallwood in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway there rolling. Big Chad Street getting it done on the 1. He's going to come back at me on the top side. Street going to lock it down with Tommy Swagger on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 262-2. 263 is the moto number 51 and over experts Gigante, Brandon, McLean, Thompson, and Larry. Got to be the real JT running the show right now on the top side. No Papa G? We checking on Papa G over on the first straight or something? Anyway, coming back at me right here on the top side. The real JT doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew. 7 ride of Scotty McLean on the 2. How about Miley, Robinson, Maddox, Freeman, and Blankstrom in and out of turn number 2? We're rolling. The Magic Man sitting on the 2 spot, but right now it's Motley Drew getting it done on the 1 in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Motley takes a look over his shoulder. Here comes Freeman. Freeman going to turn it up down that last straightaway, see if he can put it on the Magic Man. Magic Man pulled it out of the hat. Magic Man and Motley moving on. Last moto of the first round, LaMaglia, Silva, Anderson, Lopez, and Coates. No LaMaglia, there's a Silva. Getting it done on the 1, Nag 19 Anderson coming back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 265. Second round of race in action. Second round ready to go. Pro Open up in the gate. Pro Open in the gate. Mahelko, Jacobs, Jensen, Langford, and Young. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 86 bike. Got to be Langford down that 3rd straightaway on the top side. Got Jacobs sitting on the 2. We got a real lap going on this time around. Hot lap coming back at me. Langford, Jacobs, 294 ride of Jansen go 1, 2, and 3. 2 is the moto number on the track right now. 6 and under mixed open. How about Rick Olson or Rick Cox, Meredith, and Meyer. Looking for 2 riders going to a semi-main event this time around. 38 ride, got to be Edwin Meyer. Meyer getting it done on the top side. 39 ride of the Silent Assassin Cox sitting on the 2. I got Meyer, I got Cox going 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway, coming back at me on a Sunday morning. Meyer will hold on and move on. Here comes the 25 ride, 39, 38, both moving on. Slattery, Jones, Tar, down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Slattery getting it done on the top side right now. Got Tar sitting on the 2, Boots on the 3 as they turn for home. Slattery and Tar moving on out of moto number 3. 4 is the moto number on the track now. How about Van Ginkel, Anderson, and Wright? 2 more spots up for grabs this time around. Got to be the Flash doing it on the top side. That's going to be Wright. Got Anderson sitting on the 2. So I got Wright. I got Anderson. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of the last turn. Keeping the shiny side upright. Those are your transfers out of moto number 4.
Stay ready. Hit it out the last turn, coming back at us, see what's going down. 70 mixed open to that quarter main event, looking for a pair. Strong keeps it strong, back to the line with the 105. Bach Strong, a 1-2. Out of 105, going to that quarter main event. Second round coming on back at us, getting things going on. Off the back of the first turn, guys, off the back of that first turn down there. Yep. Coming back through bowling, Jermaine Gaines coming on back at us down through that third straight in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going on. Jermaine getting it done out of Aruba. Oh, man, he went down in the last turn. Had him locked in for a second, coming back at us. Going to get the D-bike on the top spot. The D in the 52 will go 1-2. Bowling. Gaines will get it done right there. Out of Moto 6, 7's your moto down through that third straightaway, keeping it going on right now. Looks like a little freebie going on with this one. Mitchell, ball read Mejia. Going to come on back at us. Going to get it done on the top spot. Mejia back to the line. Locks it up right there as we come on back through with the 35 bike. Reed on the 2 spot. The Gambler out of Moto 7. H your moto in and out the second turn, third straightaway. Going to duke it out for the 2 spot right now as they come on down the third straightaway. May and Davis going to try to work it out. Davis on the move right now into that last turn to try to come around the outside, making the move right there as we come back through. Keeping it going on right now. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot of Campbell down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Bam Bam Davis going to get it done right there as we come on back at us. Out of Moto 8, 9's your moto down the third straight. Krat. Ring Dotson. Getting things moving on in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot as we bring this one back home. Last straight coming back at us. Team Heckler on the 18 bike. Krat brings it back through, battling for the 2 spot. 26 bike will come on back. A ring in and out of the last turn. That's the way it's going to go. Trumbauer, Meredith, Swagger, and Pamel's down the third straight. 3 wide. Oh, this one's going to be interesting going to that last turn. Got room for 2. Looking for the swoop. Left the door open. Oh, coming back at us down the last straightaway. Still drag racing. Riding the white line. Back to the line. 12 and the H bike will come on back. Swagger Trumbauer will get it done on the 1-2. He's back up 133. Pamel's make some noise for him as he's coming back home. Jones. Oh, man, I don't think your dad would like you throwing your bike around like that, bro. Especially your team, man. That's never any fun. 1 bike getting it done right there in the 44. Eleven 12 mixed open, bringing it back around in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Faircloth, Von Holzen, Payne, Van Ginkel in and out of the last straight. Coming back to his 3 bike gets it done. Von Holzen, Sonic Chick back to the stripe. She'll go with a look back on the 2 spot, the 4 bike of Faircloth. We'll pick it up right there in a Moto 12. 13's your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Weeks, Wheelan, Ellis, Sobey. Down through that third straightaway. Hey, the first turn is not a viewing area up there, so make sure you get it down off the first turn back there. Come on back at us. Wheeling on the top spot, back to the line with the 123. Sobey will pick it up on the 2. Coy, Rob Walski coming down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. We're going to go looking for that top spot. Keeping things moving on. 45, 46 by T-Bone Rob. Crazy Brook Walski on the 2 as we come back home out of Moto 14. 15's your moto, winning on the second turn. 5 bike on the top spot. Patrick Davis, Seaman making it happen, coming down through that third straightaway. Looking for it now. Seaman Davis going to go 1 and 2 as they head in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back. Addis down the last straightaway. We'll go 5 in the 48 bike. How about Davis? 48 Seaman go 1 and 2. Laughlin out front running this one down through that third straightaway. Albie's Bike Shop keeping it going on. Day on the 2, bringing it back. Day looking for a way with Hill and Ming in and out of the last straight. We go coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 5 bike. Ming coming back through. Williams, White, Kavner, Britton coming down the third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Beast mode going to be Kavner. Albie's Bike Shop keeping it on lock right now. We're going to be Williams looking for that 2 spot. Coming on back at us. Going to get it done right there. And the Moto 17. 18's your moto down the second straightaway. Hafner, Sobey, Britton, White. Charging it out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot. 3 bike coming out of turn 2. White down that third straightaway. Coming out of Minnesota. Don't you know? In and out we go. Brackedatus in and out of the last straight. Coming back to me. Still White on that top spot. Bringing it back through. Going to go White in the 61 bike. Back to the line. Hafner, White. Pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 18. 19's your Moto 15, 16 mixed open. Bradshaw, Price, Douglas, Olson. Third straight action going on. Olson on that top spot. Synergy Colors coming back out of me in and out of the last straight. Back to us. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to bring him back around. Going to go 24 bike. Bradshaw, Olson. 1-2 out of Moto 19. 20 is your Moto down the second straightaway. 23 bike on the top spot, looking for the 41 on that 2, or 47, Romanowski. Markham on the top spot as we bring this one in and out of the last turn. Ghost Rider coming back through, 23 in the 47 bike. Romanowski will pick up your 2. So you keep it moving on down at a Moto 20, 21 Shimoto, charging in and out of the second turn, third straight going on, 911 bike out. Munoz Venegas on the top spot, Valentina. Keeping this one moving on in and out of that last turn. Oh, last one right there. We get him checked out right away as we come back through. 12 bike. Carousel coming back at us. Eubanks back up. Make some noise for Eubanks coming back around. 31 over mixed open on track right now as we come in and out of the second turn. Freebie on a Sunday coming back through. 25 bike. Get it done with the 59 Miller in your 3 bike. Looks like going to be Bradford. We'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back down the third straightaway and get the freebie on a Sunday. Sunday fun day going on. Make sure you guys get it on over there, USA Racewear. Get those event t-shirts before they're gone for the weekend. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. Get over here at Music City BMX Cafe. They've got Music City BMX gear, man. Get a couple of shirts and take home a little piece of Music City BMX with you for the weekend coming back at us. In and out of the second turn, getting things going on right now. Reyes, Atherton, book out. Atherton, he's going to ride the infield for a minute. Ran out of real estate there, but he's going to get back in line and give him a little love on the way back through. Coming back at us, getting it done. Sprocket Kings on the top spot. Reyes coming back at me. In and out of the last straight, he's going to go. 9 bike, book out for the 2. Atherton makes it happen right there. Makes the save and comes back through for a 3. Out of Moto 23, 24, Moto 7-8 open. Looking for 2 riders that main event. Down the third straightaway, Hardy, Williams, Chacon, Ratledge. Dropping into the last turn. Gold Cup plate coming around hard right there. Williams trying to make it happen. Gold Cup champ out front. Hardy down the last straight, back to the line. Hardy. What'd you have for the 2, Jen? The 1 bike right there. And Ratledge will go. Southwell, Burkholder, Wooters, Pomeranki, and now the last straight looking for the top spot. 7-8 open, looking for top 2 coming back through. See who's got this one wrapped up right now. National Age Group number 8, Wooters on the front lines, coming back to the line. Will get it done right there with the 1 bike. Burkholder will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 25, 26, your Moto in and out of the second turn. 147 bike out front. Got to be great coming down the third straightaway. Wood, Reed looking for a spot as we bring this one back through. Getting it wrapped up on the top spot right now. Going to be Gray coming back down the line with the 4 bike. Gray Wood go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 26, 27 your Moto. Ferrer, Hedger, and Ratledge in and out of the second turn. 16 bike coming down the third straightaway. The Rattlesnake, Ratledge, Nomads, BMX colors getting it done. Bring this one back around. In and out of the last turn, he's going to go. Ratledge coming back at us. Going to lock it down along with your 9 bike. Hedger will get the 2. Last straight coming back at us. Johnson on the top spot. Back at me with Albie's Bike Shop. He'll air it out a little bit on the last straightaway with the 528 bike. Angela will get the 2. Out of Moto 28, 29 your Moto, 910 open. Last rack, these guys coming into that second turn. E-bike on that top spot. Great, coming back at me. In and out we go. Nomads BMX on that top spot. Front line. Chandler, the Shark. Looking for that 2 spot now. Bringing them into the last turn. Single file on the way back out. E-bike still getting it done. Gray on the top spot. Back to the line will go Gray. Chandler 1-2. Back at me out of Moto 29. 30 is your Moto. Down the second straight we go. Lili Staten looking for that top spot right now as he brings this one in and out of that second turn. Down through that third straightaway. Getting it done. 9 bike. Apolloc looking for the 2. Rowe trying to ramp it up in and out of the last straight we go, but it's all full tilt. Factory radio on the front lines and coming back at us. So Staten getting things wrapped up all the way back down that last straight. Staten will get it done. Black Widow looking for the 2. Pollock gets it wrapped up out of Moto 30, 31 your Moto, dropping into the second turn. Gold Cup 3 out front. Kopetsky down that third straightaway. Nomad's doing the work right now, bringing them back around. Coming on back at us, going to bring this one back through out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. It's all Kopetsky on the top spot as we come on back home down that last straightaway. 23 bike. Graham will look for the 2. As we drop that one back home. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. See who's cranking it up now. Toriano Linville coming back to me. .48 bike will get it right there. Toriano will come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Serlinski driving hard in that second turn, doing a little shopping right there, trying to make it happen. Gonzalez trying to hold him back, though, bring it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Felker on the top spot. He'll bring this one out of the last turn. Felker gets it done. Serlinski ramps it up. See what he's got. A little pole coming down the last straightaway. He'll get him at the line as we come on back through. Serlinski. Felker will make it happen right there. It was the 11 bike out of Moto 32, so Linville and Toriano out of Moto 32 back at us. How about Dye and Lee will get it done right there. So come on back home out of Moto 34. 35 is your Moto down through that third straightaway. Skinner, Zeal. Nice one, Sterlinski. Made it happen down that last straightaway. Salem coming back on us, going to get it done on the top spot with the 9 bike. Zeal will get the 2. Out of Moto 35, 36 your Moto down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. 12 bike. Hayes coming in and out of that second turn. Trifecta colors coming down that third straightaway. Pigo on that 2 spot as he brings it back home. Takes it in and out of the last turn. Getting it done. It's all Hayes on the top spot as we come on back out. It's going to get this one wrapped up all the way back down the line. Pigo gets it done on the 2 as we come back out of Moto 36, 37 Moto. All right. How about Jones and Hevner down that third straight, trying to make it happen as they keep on going on. Hevner and Albright leading the charge as they head out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Jones looking for a spot, trying to make it happen. He says, no, we're going to shut her down. That's it, man. I'll work on the class moto and bring this one back through. Oh, Hevner, Albright on your top spots out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto 15, 16 open to a semi-main event. Somebody come uncorked right there. Going to get back on the gas. Oh! Trying to get back in the mix, coming back at us, bringing this one back through, and out of the last turn we go. Still doing a little shopping, tried to put the move on him, didn't work out like he wanted it to. Back at us, Varndell back to the line. He'll go with the 9 bike in tow. Meyer will pick up the 2. Cool Hand Palmer, man, you saved it though, bro. You didn't go down through the goods, right? He gave me a little smile. He's like, yeah, I saved it, man. Yeah, Luna wasn't there to. Zebra Worth bringing it back. Oh, Worth, you woke up. All right, you made it to the track today. Good stuff, man. Racers race, man. You should be in the first go-around, Worth. Come on, man. Don't be sandbagging, sleeping on me on a Sunday, bro. Brown getting it done. Bring this one back down through that third straightaway. Worth on the top spot. Sharks don't sleep, man. Bringing them back home. They got to keep moving, bro. You know the deal. Keeping this one moving on back at us down the last straightaway. 17 bike. Brown trying to hold on to it. Ooh, did he get him, Jen? Our bike got him right there. At the line, man. He styled it up, and it cost you the spot. I'm all about the style up, man, but, hey, if it's going to cost you a spot, don't do it, bro. Coming in and out of the last turn we go. Looking for Moto 40. Bring this one back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Robinson, a remix, looking for that 2 back to the line. He'll get it done. 74 bike out front. Devin Robinson will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 40. 41 your Moto. Daylight Cycles coming down the second straightaway. Got to be Hunt on the top spot. Whoa, little slide out in turn 2, and he's going to get back up. We'll get him back going. Colin Fast. Fast, you're going too fast, bro. Bring it back home in and out of the last turn. We'll go Hunt on that top spot. Millum on the 2 as we come back through. Fast is back up. We'll give him a little love right there. Colin Fast coming out of Sydney, Ohio, doing it for the A&E Racing Crew. Went a little too fast going into that second turn. Now a little slide out. But he'll finish up nice and strong. 17-20 open to a semi coming on back at us. Last straight, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's going back through in the F bike. The Cyborg Massage all the way back home in the 772. Ortiz going to get that 2 spot. Pesky, Davis, Arnoldi down the second straightaway looking for the top spot. Charging in turn number 2, bringing it back around. 15 bike, getting things going on. Coming out of Kansas down that third straightaway. Arnoldi trying to work it out, looking for the 2 spot. See who's going to crank it up out of that last turn, coming back at us. Looks like the 8 bike going to hold on to that one. A Pesky back to the stripe will go. Brand X Bike Works making that one happen. Tyler looking for a top spot. Got to be Grace looking for that 2 as he heads in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 87 bike. Mucha doing a little work right now trying to catch him going into that last turn, bring it back around. Profile Extreme on the 2 spot, getting it done, bring it back home. Still got Tyler out front. Tyler Grace will go 1-2. Back at us out of moto 44. 45's your moto. Down the second straightaway, 21-25 open. Charging hard, looking for 2. Smith, Weber, Waltke. Down through that third straight, bring this one back home, in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it wrapped up right now as we come on back at us. It's got to be Weber in the Gold Cup too. Waltke for the 21-25 open. 31 and over open, charging this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Rock 1, Maldonado leading the charge down that third straight, making it happen right now as he brings it back home. Spang on the 2, a 107 bike, in and out of that last turn we go, bring it back around. Harry Leary going to get that locked in on that 3 spot as they come on back at us. Oh, a little X-up going on. I like it, bro. Back to the line with the 6 bike. Bradford will bring it back through. Out of moto 46, 47's your moto, 10 and under girls cruisers, 47, 48 combined, taking 4. 5 bike on the backside right now. Elton trying to make it happen. The Viper going to come in and out of that second turn. Wicked, she's on the move. We'll see what happens down through that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn we go. Kopetsky, Mortensen looking for Smith. Zimmer getting it done, bringing it back down the last straightaway. 7 bike, T4 and the 1. That's the way it's going to go right there. Zimmer, Smith. Mortensen, Kopetsky will be your transfers out of the 10-year-old girls cruiser class. Coming on back at us, 11-12 girls cruisers. Anderson bring it back through Kelly, and Callow in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Rocket blasting off down that last straightaway. She's going to, oh, she did blast off for me right there as we come on back to us. Going to get it going on the 18 bike. Kelly will pick up the 2. A little rocket blast off right there. I like it. Hallberg bring it back around with Davis. In and out of that little second turn, third straightaway, 3 bike, charging down the line. Davis, Powers Bike Shop, trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn we go. Davis on that top spot, coming back at us out of Stafford, Virginia, coming back down the last straightaway. A-Train going to be Hallberg. Sprocket Rockets getting it done. Oh, I hear Mom going crazy over there. George Rody, Garcia down the third straight, trying to make it happen as we bring this one back down that third straight into that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see what's going on. Garcia on the top spot. Powerlight, DFR colors, making it happen down that last straightaway. Drag racing for the 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go, see what happens. 1 bike will get it right there as we come back through. Rody, Garcia will go 1 and 2. 13, 14 girls cruisers in and out of the last turn. Looking for that top spot now. Bring it back home. Williamson will get it. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. Wells, Williamson, 1 and 2 out of moto 52. Nealon, Johnston. Mathis, Swan coming down the third straight. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go Nealon on the top spot. Getting it done. Nealon got company coming, looking for that 2 spot. The 522 bike trying to make it happen. Swan back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of moto 53, 54 is your moto. Von Holzen, Factory Midwest Pole, getting it done. Bring this one back through. I'll give Scotty Day a little shout out. You never know. He might be tuned in on a Sunday. Dickey, Cotto, Muldowney, Patillo coming down through that third. Oh, Patillo coming around the outside. Oh, he lost her. Oh, we lost both of them right there. Somebody getting a little love. Coming back at us, 5 bike comes up on a Christmas present for Muldowney right there. Early Christmas present, we'll get that going on. Patillo's back up. You good down there, Patillo? She's like, yeah, not happy about it, but I'm all right. Last straight action coming back on Morris Powell, Lev, Pazinski, Fuchs looking for a top spot. Gold Cup 2 getting it done right now. Morris back to the line. We'll go with the 1 bike. Well, Morris, Pazinski go 1-2, back at us. That's the way it's going to go. All right, give those girls some love as they come back through. Give them some love. Lola's all good. She's just not happy about it. 17-20 ladies cruisers in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Flynn, Smith, Canizero shoots, looking for a top spot. See what happens in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, we're going to go H-bike out front. Mia Flynn coming down the third straight. Albie's Bike Shop, bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time. Shoot's going to try to make a move on the last straightaway. See if she's got a little last straight pull coming our way. Getting it done. Smith and the 5 bike will make it happen right there. Canizero. Smith and Flynn will be your transfers out of Moto 56. 57's your Moto. 21-30 ladies cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Bernick, Nelson, Robinson coming back at us. Total points racing going on. Oh, tries to give her the elbow. Doesn't have enough to put it down on her. Coming back at us. Going to bring this one back through. Robinson will take the top spot this time. Bernick will get the 2. Nelson will get the 3. Got points all over the board with that one as we go back at us out of Moto 57. 58 your Moto. 31-35 ladies cruisers. Wisniewski. How about Elton? Bradford in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 3 bike. Time to shine. Mongoose squad. Getting this one rolling on down through that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Bradford on the top spot. Got room for 2. Bring him back home. We'll see who's going to lock that 2 spot down as we come on back at us. Getting it done. 3 bike on the top spot. Bradford back to the line. We'll go with the L bike in tow. Elton coming back at us. That's the way to go. Moto 58, 59 your Moto. Dropping into that second turn. 59-60 combined Moto. 36-40 ladies cruisers coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. How about Wells swap? Bringing it back through McMillan, Anderson, and Hill. All trying to find a spot. Top 4 moving on with these ladies as they come on back down that last straightaway. Going to get it going. Swap on the top spot. Back at me. The 5, the R, and the 7 bike. Anderson, McMillan, and Wells will be your transfers. 41-45 ladies cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Bringing it back down the line. Morris looking for that spot right now as we come in and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens as they bring this one back through in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at me. A-bike on the top spot. Cheerheart. Prodigy colors coming back through. Cheerheart getting it done. Lindman on 2 wheels colors. Bringing this one back at us. Looking for that 3 spot. The 4 bike. Well, Morris will make it happen right there as we bring this one back home. Out of Moto 61-62 is your Moto. 62-63 combined. Top 4 bring them back around. 46-50 ladies cruisers in and out of that last turn we go. Got a little freebie going on with this one. Looks like everybody making the main, coming back through. Top 4 moving on, bringing it back home. Lathan going to get it done. The 1, the 2, and the 4. Sanders, Bonet, and Irvin will round it out. Looks like you guys owe Renee Albright a Starbucks. 56 and over, ladies. Cruisers coming back at us. Mama Margie Kaminsky on the top spot. She's bringing it back around. Sunday, fun day, Mama Margie. You're going to air it out for me? Maybe in the main. If you're lucky, she says. Sharon on the 2. Bell on the 3 spot as they come back around. Out of Moto 64. 65 is the Moto now. 700 cruisers. Little Tykes. Big bikes. Going to bring this one back through. Ring, Hathaway, Zimmer, Adams, Van Ginkel. $11 in the 16 bike getting it done. Zimmer and Adams. Last one, last 2. We'll get these guys checked out right away. They're back up. Let's make some noise for them. They're making the scramble. Here we go. Mohakian on the last straight. He's bringing it back around. Montero. He'll come back to the line with the 4 bike in tow. Montero. Long will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. That's the way it's going to go down out of Moto 66. 67's the Moto now. 8-year-old cruisers coming in that second turn, looking for 2 to the semi. Peterson, Doomer, Summerhill, Nichols. Black Widow getting it done on the top spot. Doomer coming down through that third straightaway out of Minnesota, in and out of the last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. They come back through. There goes the swoop. Gives them a little bump on the way back out. Now they're drag racing down the last straight, coming back at us. 3 bike gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. 26 says, you didn't hit me hard enough, bro. I gotcha. That's the way to go. Peterson and lock in that 2 spot as we come back through. Coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, 16 bike, a Simplice on the top spot as he comes on back down. Third straight action going on, bring him into that last turn. Oh, got room for two. We'll see what happens. Dacus and Hertel trying to make it happen, coming back to me. Down that last straightaway, their elbows are out all the way back down the line. They come on back at us. The 11 bike will hold on to that two spot as they come back through. Simplice, Hertel going to go 1-2, back at us. Out of Moto 68, 69 is your moto. Ton, Hardy, Fakowski will get things moving on down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. Black Widow, Fakowski running the front lines right now. Wicked Racing Color is going to be the outlaw. Ton on the 2 as we come back through. Last straight action, getting it done all the way back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Nag 10, Nag 9. Fakowski, Ton, 1-2 out of Moto 69. 70 is your moto down in that first turn. Oklapasic getting it done. Anderson and Gaines in and out of that second turn. Coming back around. Nag 10 on the top spot right now. The Ninja. Rocket Racing Colors coming down through that third straightaway. Getting it wrapped up right now. 70's a moto, 8-year-old cruisers. Last rack of these guys going to that semi-main event. 21 riders in the group today as they come on back through. Still on the top spot. The Ninja back to the line with the 15 bike. The Cheetah. Anderson will pick up your 2. 71's a moto now, 9-year-old cruisers looking for that semi-main event. The Boogeyman, Ferrer, Ball, Reed, how about Gronis and Strayer looking for a top spot in and out of the last straight. Drag racing down the line, coming back at us. See who's got the horsepower to push it through. 984 in the 10 bike will make it happen. Straight Cat, big time. Gronis will go 1-2. Out of Moto 71, 72 Shimoto Hill. Gray, Scoggins down the third straight, trying to make it happen now, looking for that 2 spot, top spot. Nomads Colors in and out of the last straight, go 258 bike out front. Chapstick going to be Gray on the top spot, down the last straight, he'll go, making it happen all the way back to the line. National number 61 bike, Scoggins will get the 2. Out of Moto 71, 72 is your moto, in and out of that second turn. More 9-year-old cruisers coming our way to that semi-main event. 21 riders in this group. Chaos getting it done, looking for that top spot right now as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Getting it wrapped up. Going to be Dacus on the front lines coming back through. District number 1 bike coming back home. Going to wrap it up right there with the D bike in tow. Hedger, Dacus, 1-2. Out of Moto 73, 74. Oh, a little drifter going on with Jupp right there in that second turn as we come on back at us down through that third straight. In and out of the last turn we go. Ingham, Goto going to go 1-2. Bring it back home. Super K, bring it back on the top spot. On the e-bike going to be Ingham. Goto, Ingham go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 74. Yeah, Jupp, take it upstairs for me. I like it. 10-year-old cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Perkins, you woke up. All right, you made it to the second round, man. Going second round on me in the morning, Luna, man. That's not a racer's race, you know what I mean? I like to see it going on. Bring it back. F like a haul. Hey? You don't score till you score, right? Exactly. The hauls are Andrade, Dowdy. Bring this one in and out of the second turn. Third straight going on. Lost one on that first straight. We'll give him a little love as he's coming back around, man. Not the way he wanted to end his Sunday fun day, but he'll crank it up, though, for a hot lap. Show you guys what's up. 7 bike will come back through. Rowdy Dowdy, get a grip all the way back to the line. We'll make it happen right there as we come on back at us. And the 597 bike, Andrade will get the 2. DeHalzer going to come back around. Mad Cycles. Throw it down on the last straight, bro. There you go. Right. Oh, nice one. Coming on back at us. The Stealth Ninja. He'll come back through, finishing up a nice lap on a Sunday fun day for me. Didn't work out like he wanted, but he says, you know what? I'm going to have some fun with it Sunday. Hogan, good, great, coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Little side-by-side action going on with the guys right now as we bring this one back through. In and out of the second turn, 457 bike takes the lead. The Beast, Gray, down that third straightaway. Georgia Boy coming back at us. Last straight coming back at me, going to go Mudslingers. Dingo looking for that 2 spot as he brings this one back down the last straight. Back at us, 8 in the 457 bike. '78's a moto, 11-year-old cruisers, Schellenberger, Johnson, Westfall, Mortensen down the second straight. Westfall looking for that 2 spot right now as we drop in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 1-2 out front. Johnson down that third straightaway, making it happen as we keep things moving on. 78's the moto, looking for 2 to that semi-main event. 16 riders in this group today as they come on back at us. Last straight coming back down the line. 971 bike, the Flying Peanut. Westfall get it locked in with Johnson, 1 and 2. Out of moto 78, 79 is your moto. Van Ginkel, Weagle, Lindman in and out of the second turn, looking for that top spot. National Age Group number 8, Chaos. BMX Wild National Colors, Wild BMX National Colors in and out of the last straight. He's going to go, coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up right there. Coming back through, Weagle on the top spot. He'll throw a little style on it. Back to the line with the 5 bike. Lindman will pick up a 2. Dixon, Markham coming back through. Haney in and out of the second turn, looking for that top spot. 4 bike coming back at us. The Penguin, got to be Markham in the zone bike shop out of Charlotte, North Carolina, coming back at us, bringing it back through. Takes it upstairs, brings it back around. Last straight coming back at us, Dixon and Haney trying to put that 2 spot together, but it's Markham on the top spot as he brings this one back at us. Going to bring it back to the line. Oh, 7 bike going to come on back through. The Hitman, Dixon, going to get a spot right there. Little Bull coming in out of that second turn. 24 bike on the top spot. Channon down that third straightaway. Bowler on that 2 spot, bringing it down the line. Third straight action going on, McMillan. Oh, the Little Bull puts the horn on him, coming back at us. He'll get it knocked up on that top spot. Back to the line. 1 bike, make the pole. Tesla back to the line. Wild National Team coming back through us. '82's the moto into that second turn. 12-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event. Black Crown Factory looking for that top spot. CD3 on the top. He's bringing this one back down to Freen, the third. Wrapping it up right now out of the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. B-bike. It's not Mika. It's Owens coming back at us. Oh, 3 bike going to get it right there as we go. Thunder Chicken Mathis going to find a spot. Martin Yoder, Jones bring it back around with Rawlings in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. 91 bike on the top sport, 51 bike getting it done right now as he brings this one back through Yoder. Yoder charging hard. Project Alpha on that too as we come down through that third straightaway. The thread of Rawlings. Rawlings trying to make it happen in that last turn. Chaos trying to find a way into the mix. Last straight coming back at us. Still your 51 bike out front. Yoder coming back to the line. Yoder in the 9. Rawlings go 1 and 2. Gold Cup taking off right now as he brings this one back in and out of that second turn. Yankee coming down there that third straightaway. Says adios, amigos. Watson on that 2 spot trying to hold it down right now. He's got company coming into that last turn. Yankee on the top spot. Bring this one back home. Blocks blue looking for the 2. Back to the line. The 4 or the 999. Watson will bring that one back home. Out of Moto 84, 85 is your Moto King. Mag Jones, Besson in and out of the second turn. Third straight coming down. 8 bike getting it done on the top spot. Besson coming back down to it. Bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Besson, BMX World Store, getting it done on that top spot as he brings this one back home. Back through in the Gold Cup 3. Magan getting it done on that 2 spot as we come back out of Moto 85. 86 your Moto. White Liners coming down through that third straightaway. Getting a little chalk line going on, bringing it back home into that last turn, trying to drive it back through. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back to me, Fearless, going to be Jackson back to the line with a 4 bike. The hot shot, Skinner, will pick up the 2. Hobson on that 2 spot right now, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Scooby Snack's going to be O'Neill. Hobson on the 1-2. Couple of Nevada boys on the top spots as they bring this one back around. Couple of ranch locals, they bring it back through as they get it done right there. O'Neill, Hobson, 1 and 2. What's up, Big Mac? I know you're tuned in, bro. We'll be ready for that Motivational Monday tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It's your boy, Big Mac. Tag, Cuffer, bring it back through fast and Cheerheart. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up right now. Coming on back to me. 8 bike on the top spot. Johnny Tag back to the line. He'll get it with the D bike. The Noodle Boy, Cheerheart, will go on that 2 spot. Back at us. 9 bike looking smooth right now. Beetlejuice. Oh, wait, don't say it 3 times. Coming on back at us. Jones out front running this one. In and out of that last turn, he'll go. Dad just coming up to watch the last of the lap right there as he come on back down that last straightaway. 8 bike will get the 2. I only said it twice, man. I'm not going to say that name 3 times. You don't want that crazy guy coming out, Jones. You know what I'm saying? Bruns, Robinson bringing back through. Zanoni looking for a top spot. Project Alpha on this one. The Flying Donut going to be Robinson. Back at us after the line. That'll be the 2 bike. Sweet and Smoky going to be Bruns. Getting that 2 spot locked in as we come back home. Out of Moto 90, 91's your Moto. 16-year-old cruisers. Norsworthy, George, Herrera, Jackson coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Jackson getting in the mix right now. Got to be Herrera on the top spot as we bring this one in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. The X-Man, George, looking for the 2, 9, Gold Cup 3 in the 19. Out of Moto 91, 92's your Moto, dropping in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. 17, 20 cruisers, Philip Hoffmeyer, Dooley, Ness. Velocity on the top spot as we bring this one back through, last straightaway. Ramping it up right now on the way back home, going to be Meyer. Meyer getting it done out front, back to the line, 28 bike. We'll stretch it out right there, the Hunter, Dooley. Johnson, the Kamikaze Profile Extreme, in and out of the last rate. He's going to go out of Jacksonville, Florida, bringing it back home, man. Putting down a hot lap right now, Johnson, making it happen as he brings this one back through in and out of that last turn. 10 bike on the 2. Copy. We'll run it back at us right there. Henderson ramping it up right now. Irvin. Allison Norton looking for that 2 spot as he brings it down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing him back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Keep it going, Larry. Bringing him back home. Get it done. Henderson on the top spot as we come back through. Easy there, Tiger. All right, you just watch your language down there, Dooley. I got you, bro. Oh, yeah? Well, it's about time. Williams, Walkie. Mooney, you got it locked in. He's coming for you, Mooney. Get it done. Bring this one back around. Sunday fun days. We bring this one back through. 31-35 cruisers, keeping things moving on right now. Coming in out of that second turn, 6 bike out front. Bradford, Tannick, Jesse. In and out of that second turn. Jesse looking for that 2 spot. My man Michael Tannick on that 3 spot right now as he's cruising on down. He likes to air it out for us every once in a while, bringing it back around, getting things moving on down that last straightaway. Bradford on the top spot. Keeping it moving. Time to shine. Mongoose all the way back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there as we go. Dakota Jesse on the 2. Bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. Yeah, Michael, throw me a little manual right there. That's what's up, bro. I like it. 36-40 cruise. Kinsler, you woke up, man. We're not on the 7th inning stretch, bro. You got to get things going on. We race in the morning, dog. Come on. He's like, dude, he's going to come and run me over here in a second. Back to whoa, easy there, Tiger. See, that's what happens when you don't get up early, man. You almost loop it out on the last straightaway. Hopkins will come back through with Barley. Bringing this one in out of that second turn. 3rd straight going on. I don't know what they're talking about out there, man. They're having some fun, though. Bringing this one back through. In and out of the last. There we go. Swap. Get things moving on. And now the last straight coming back at us. 36 bike. Kelly. Mila's dad on the top spot. And how about the 4 and the... We'll round it out at Schmitz right there. Out of Moto 98, 99's the Moto. In and out of the second turn. Hood getting it done on the top spot. Looking for top 4. Bringing it back through. Oh, you still got time for that mid-afternoon nap, Hood. You're all solid, bro. You can get it done today. Bring it back around. Gold Cup 3, 22 and the 6. How about Woodfield? Philip off in the 6 bike of white will round out your top 4. The 46-50 cruisers coming on down through. 51-55 cruisers. 101 is your moto number. Into that last turn. Maddox, Robinson, Branham coming in out of the last straight, coming back to us. Keeping things going on, bringing it back home. Mad Dog, yeah, Mad Dog, I like it, bro. Coming back to the line, that's the way it goes down. Branham on the 2 spot. Stranatka, Fields, Lopez in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. The Bronx Bomber in the house, man. Our buddy Norbert coming on back out, sitting down the last straight. We're going to go. Stranatka getting it done with Fields rocking this one in and out of that last straightaway. Stranatka gets it done, bringing it back around. 3 bike, Fields will get the 2. The Bronx Bomber, man. Always good to see you, Norbert. Glad you got on the track today. 56-60 cruisers. In and out of the last turn. Got room for 2. Coming on back at us. We'll see what happens down the last straightaway. 96 in the 2 bike. How about Sloan, Kennard? 1-2 as they come on back through. Out of Moto 103. 104 is the moto. 61 and over cruisers. Old tykes, big bikes. Legends of BMX bringing these guys back around, getting these guys going on. 63 years old, 65 years old, 64 years old, man. Still having fun. Racing BMX, that's what it's all about. Sunday fun day with the boys right now. Rybkowski on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Back of the line. Got to go Schwartz. Back at us, 978 Hopkins. The battle with Harry Larry in the Gold Cup 2. Back to the line. Stretching it out. He got you, McKinney, man. He got you, Turbo. Coming on back through. Good racing going on with the boys right there. Some legends of BMX, that's for sure. 5 and under novice. Little Groms. Here we come. Down the little. Petrie coming down through that third straightaway. Grody, Hoyt, Williams. Little tykes, little bikes. This is what it's all about right now, man. Bringing them back around. The little guys coming back through. The 5 and under novice. 105 is the moto. In and out of the last turn. 116 bike. Getting it done out. The Pocket Rocket. Petrie. Black Crown NOLA colors coming on back at us. He'll lock this one up. 674 bike. Groot looking for the 2. Groot will get it done on that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Little Tykes finishing it up out there, man. Make some noise for them as they coming in and out of that last turn. 106 is the moto. Ellen and Patrick Gosden coming back at us in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Mean Muggin. He's on the 2 spot right now. Oh, man. And he's definitely got the Mean Muggin face going on, too, as we bring him back through in and out of that second turn. 20 bike. Mean Muggin. Patrick on that 2 spot. Wicked Racing on the top spot. Fast Lane getting it done down that third. Check out Mean Muggin's face down there, Amanda Carr. Look at that. The guy in the second spot. Look at his face when he comes around. He's full Mean Mugger coming on back at us. Coming back at him. In and out of the last turn we go. 20 bike gets it done. Fast Lane. Ellington back to the line. Mean Muggin. Patrick, he'll come back through and get it done on the 2. The little faces, it's so good. Rowan coming back in, finishing it up. A little Louisiana boy. Come on back at us. Little tykes, little bikes, that's what it's all about. 107 bike coming in now that second turn. 107's the moto. Another 4-year-old getting it done. Harded. Schaus. Azaraga looking for a top spot as they come down through that third straightaway. More little tykes, little bikes. 21 riders in the group looking for that semi-main event. Keeping them going down that last straightaway. Ace on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Ace got the ace locked in. Back to the line. He'll go 113 bike. Popping wheelies across the finish line. G-Money. He'll get it done right there on a moto 107. 108 your moto. Last rack. 5 and under novice. Little Tykes coming back at us. Garcia, Ransdell. Suey looking for a top spot as we keep things going on. Bringing this one back through down that third straight. Bring him in and out of that little slide out right there. We'll get him back going on. Bring this one back through. Suey trying to make it happen. He's going to saddle back up. Give him a little love out there. Help him out, you guys. Come on. Jack Attacks. Ransdell coming back through. Suey getting back up on the gas. You never know what's going to happen. 5 and under novice, man. Anything can happen with these guys. Get a little loose on the last straight. Garcia trying to hold it down. Garcia, little Leo. Suey coming back through. Make some noise for Suey on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go right there as we come on back at us. Out of moto 108, 109 your moto. 6-year-old novice riders coming out of the last turn back to the line. We're going to go with a 154 bike on the top spot. Anderson coming back to me. Going to get it with the 57 bike. Stevens on your 2. Out of moto 109, 110 your moto. Winning on the second turn, third straightaway. Watson, Abercrombie, Hopkins, Turnahan. Third straight action going on. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. We'll see what happens on the way through. Last straight coming back at us. Drag racing down the line. Coming back to me. Watson gets it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. 10 bike will hold on to the 2. Turnahan right there as we come on back. Out of moto 110, 111 your moto. Creeping up on me like that, man. Stevens, Barley. Groot coming in out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one. Garmin Bear coming back at us. He'll get it done. 375. Groot on the 2 spot back at us. He'll go with the 11 bike. Marley will pick up the 2. Yeah, I like that. Nope, not doing it. 472 and the 189. So you lost me right there. You had me for a second, and you said, yeah. I was like, nope. Not doing it. Miami, Wild Taylor coming down through that third straightaway. I'm not flexible on that one, Harrison. Coming back at us in and out of the last straight. We're going to go 113 is the moto, keeping things going on, bringing it back around. We're going to get this one going on. The 2, Taylor getting it done out front, all the way back to the line. A little look around from Taylor, checking it out on the way back home. Miami going to get it done on the 2 spot. Out of moto 113, 114 is your moto. Payne, little sassy, looking for a way. Kolsinski trying to make it happen. Oh, we got a little battle going on for that 2 spot right now as we come down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bringing them back around. A little snack pack going on. Coming back at us, still getting this one on the top spot. 10 bike. Little sassy Elton and Wicked Racing Colors. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the Smooth Rider Hall. All the way back to the line. That's the way it goes. Got a moto 114, 115 's a moto. 10-year-old novice riders. Lukoc Moore Story. Let's Singer looking for a top spot. Got room for 3 moving on. 10-year-old novice riders in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. 3 spot going to be up for grabs on this one. We'll see what's happening. Oh, 76 bike on the, or 78 bike on the move right now. The missile. Lukoc in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway going on. 668 bike. Let's Singer getting it done out front. Rocking and rolling this one. Flash coming down the line into that last turn. Third spot going to be open. Coming in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for the low swoop right now. Oh, close the door up. Let's see. Drag racing on the way back home. 78 bike gets it done on the 2. Lukoc back to the stripe. We'll go side by side. The 344 will run it back through right there as we come back home. That's going to be Story picking it up. Story, Harper Story, you should have an 11 on your bike. Harper Story, you should have a number 11 on your bike. If you could get that corrected before your main event, that would be awesome. 11-year-old novice riders coming back at us. No, Adams on the top spot with the 118 bike. Adams Tomino the third, going to go 1-2. So we come back home out of moto 116, 117 's a moto down the third straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop, Cletus Wilson looking for that top spot. Whoa, banging bars going in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up right now. We'll see what's going down. Coming back at us. Wilson gets it done. Back to the line. 106. We'll make it happen. Gilliam will come back at us, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 117, 118 's your moto. 13-year-old novice riders. Bring this one back through. Room for 2. More. Filippov, Crawley. Down the last straightaway, 26 bike. Moore getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 151. I'm having fun. Filippov Family Racing. I like that. I'm having fun. That's a good nickname right there. I like it. Keeping it going. 14-year-old novice riders now looking for top 3. Moving on to that main event. Suey, Rivera Jr., Harvey. Going to be Stiver looking for a top spot. Bring this one back around. 226, Rivera Jr. back to the line. Gold Cup 3. Suey back to the stripe. We'll go with the 20 bike. Stiver will get that 3 spot locked in. That's the way it'll go. 16-year-old novice riders coming down through that third straightaway. Hill, Price, Mayer. Total points racing going on. Bring them back around. And now the last turn, we're going to go FNS Colors on that top spot. Mayer going to get things locked in for another ace right now as we come back through. Price will get the 2. Hill will get a 3. 17-20 novice riders coming down through that third straightaway. Man, Cooper, Van Dyke. Keeping this one rolling on. Total points racing in and out of that last turn. It's all 17-20 novice. Coming back to me. Going to pick it up on that top spot all the way back down the line. Going to go Cooper. Out front, back to us. Going to go Cooper, Man, Van Dyke, 1, 2, and 3. 26-35 novice. Bringing them back around. Larabelle, Tananik. Larabelle in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. OT's getting it done out front. The bar banger, Brian, on the top spot. Bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Making it happen right now in and out of the last turn. Tananik getting it done on the 2. Rolling this one back at us down that last straight. Coming back at us. The Hustler, Larabelle on the 3 spot. Make it happen right there. Out of moto 122, 123 is a moto 36-40 novice riders. Dingman, Anderson coming back at us. Mathis. Come on, Tapatio. Let's spice it up a little bit. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Bring it back around. Coming back at us. Going to go Dingman, Mathis. Bring it back around. Tapatio. She says, this track is long. I didn't even get practice. I wasn't here till Saturday. All that kind of stuff. Good stuff, Anderson. 41-45 novice. Here we go. Addison, Cheerhart, Neiman, Rivera. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. 41-45 novice. In and out of that last turn. Gets a little sketchy right here as we keep things going on. Bringing them back home. Last straightaway. Coming back to us, Rivera on the top spot. Coming back to me, Rivera. Neiman go 1-2. Back line 45 by Cheerhart. We'll get the 3. 46-50 Novice Riders. Bringing this one back around. Bonet, Hancock, Claybaker, Hackbart. Charging back at us, bringing it back through, in and out of the last turn. Should have listened to your wives when they told you not to sign up. Backbart getting it done out front. Well, the 114 by Hancock. Knock, knock. Bonet, she's moving on into this one as we come on back through. We'll get it done right there as we move on back at us. Looking for that 126 to 5 and under intermediates, keeping things moving on right now. You're going to go Cheryl Wheeler. Lavoie looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on as they bring him back home in and out of the last turn. Top 4. This is one going 126, 126-2. Top 4 moving on with these guys. They come back around. Salva on the top spot. Back at us. 3 bike. Going to look for the 2. Wheeler, the 18. The Cheryl and the 137. Lavoie will round out your top 4. 5 and under intermediate class coming down through that third straightaway now, getting it done. 6-year-old intermediates, Razor, Jones, Johnson, trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one back through in and out of the last turn, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. 63 bike, turned up intermediate yesterday, moving on to the semi today. I like it, coming back through with Razor on that 2 spot. Jones getting it done right there, moving on with the program, turned up yesterday. Moving on today. Rogers, Rick bringing it back through with Jackson, looking for some top spots right now. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They start bringing this one back home. 128's the moto on the last turn, coming back through. Looking for the front lines right now. The Bandit going to be Rick. Rick coming back at us. He'll get this one wrapped up. Rick and Rogers will go 1-2. At a moto 128 as they come on back at us. 129's the moto down that third straightaway. Right. Meredith Filipoff. Charging hard right now as they get these guys rolling on, bringing them back through and out of the last turn, coming back at us. We'll get it wrapped up. Meredith looking for that top spot right now, the 41 bike, all the way back down the line. We'll pick it up right there, the 182. Flash right, we'll get it done out of moto 129.
So rolling, roll down, huh? Roll. Excellent. Rolling. I do. 6-year-old intermediates coming back at me on a Sunday morning. Olson, Evans, Calhoun, top 2 going on to that semi. Main event, 32 ride Olson, 53 ride of Evans. Both going on. 131 is the moto down that third straightaway. They're rolling 7-year-old intermediates. Looking for Jaffe, Robbie, Dodson, and Kratt. Top 2 move on to the semi-main event. We started with 22 riders in the group today. 18 and the 67. Kratt and Dodson. Hill, Luckett, Ring, and Burkhart. 5 bike, going to run it down that third straightaway. Got to be the E-man, Hill. Hill getting it done on the top side. Oh, yeah. Good one going on as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Looks like a PBS jersey. Good morning, Chad Powers. Hope you're out listening on the World Wide Web. 5 and the 64. Both moving on. 133 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Strong, Bowling, and Lakovich. Strong, Bowling going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders going on to that semi-main event. 16 ride, a Strong. 52 ride of the Hot Rod, Hank. On moto 133. 134 is the moto number. How about Shepard, George, and German? Oh, yeah, George, German coming back at me 1 and 2. Got to be German on the top side. George on that 2 spot. They're both moving on at a 134. 135 is the moto number on the track right now. Jones, Gaines, Cooper, O'Neill. Down that third straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. We got 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. Coming back at me on the top side, the 11 ride followed by the D bike. So a pair of 11s moving on in Cooper and Gaines. On a moto 135. 136 is the moto number coming down that front straightaway. Looking for Eubanks, Warren, Stiver, and Murphy.
Oh, yeah. In and out of turn one, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on this Sunday morning? Look like the 37 ride of Warren. Got the inside line. Oh, my. In and out of turn number 2, Mr. Eubanks. Gonna go shopping. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go down that third straightaway on the getaway. It's Eubanks. On the top side, got Warren. On the 2 as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, 97-37, both moving on. Underwood, Stranatka, Peterson, Brockenier. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Z-Man on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 2. Underwood sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Peterson. Peterson going to go white line shopping, see if he can move into a transfer spot right there. Oh, man, nice move up and under on Underwood. Coming back at me, still Brockenier on the top side, 14 ride of Peterson. Comes back on the 2. Out of Moto 137, 138 is the Moto number 8-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for Dacus, Summerhill, Mitchell, and Hopkins. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. In and out of your last turn. Back in my direction. Getting it done on the 115 ride. Got to be Waylon Summerhill. Summerhill and the 18 ride of Dacus. Both moving on. Wiles, Hurdle, Lepore, and Stevens. 108 ride. Lepore getting it done on the top side right there. Got a rider in his hip pocket looking for a little lunch money as we turn for home. Oh, nice up and under move right there. Coming back at me. New rider taking this one over. Got to be the 28 ride. That's Hurdle. Hurdle going to win the sprint back to the line. 108 bike of Lepore moving on as well. 140 is the moto number. How about Gannon, Pommel, Strilia, Forbes, and Kessler? Got to be Pommels on the 133 ride. 85 by Cadrillia. Go 1 and 2 out of 140. Meredith, Johnson, Grant, Warren down that third straightaway. We're rolling, sorting things out single file style. I see some raw race footage colors on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, top spot ride. Got to be the 33 ride of Warren, 31 ride of Johnson. Both moving on to the big show. 142 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates have semi-main events. 1 rider walking off that first straightaway. So what you see is what you got. Coming back at me right here. 76 ride, the troublemaker, Jones. And the 110 ride of the speed bump. It's a big hand for the spark plug over there, Mr. Tananen. Not how he expected his Sunday to go, I'm sure. King, Sheffing, Neiman. Let's take him downtown in the number 1 10-year-old intermediate. Second of 3 racks coming at me right here. 2 spots in a semi. Main event, in and out of turn 1, they're rolling. Second straight race in action, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Jack the Attack on that top spot. Good battle on the 2. Neiman got an inside line. King got a head full of steam. King going to go high-low, get back on the gas. Oh, here we go. King trying to slide on by. Neiman trying to hold that inside line. King going to slam the door right there. Coming back at me. Oh, man, going to be Sheffing and King moving on out of 143. 144 is the moto number. How about Houston, May, and Abercrombie? 98 ride. Got to be Bray May getting it done with Houston on the 2. Boat ride for these cats. Out of 144. There's the 196 ride. There's Abercrombie. Give Landon a hand picking it up. Going to ride it out. As May and Houston are moving on. Collins, Subtle, Dye, Zimmer. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Kevin Collins getting it done on the 132 ride. Subtle on that 2 spot. Going to be Dye and Zimmer. Single file through the section. They're rolling. 2 11-year-old intermediates going to a semi. Main event coming back at me. 76 ride with the shiny side upright. Collins going to be moving on. 132 Subtle. Rider says, man, I thought I'd make it interesting by doing the whole last straightaway on only 1 pedal. Cottrell, Haynes, Hackbart, Ellis coming back at me right now. 2 more spots in that 11 intermediate semi. Main event. 138 ride. Got to be Cottrell on the top spot. Going to be Ellis on the 2. They're both moving on out of 146. Razor, Dixon, Dorenzis down the 3rd straightaway. The Warrior getting it done on the top side right now. Cat's going to take him in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. 2 spot. That's got to be the Hitman, Harlan Dixon. Going to be the Hitman and the Warrior moving on. Man, oh man, a dangerous moto right there, Matty. Glad we survived the Hitman and the Warrior coming back at us. All right, 12-year-old intermediates. Here we go. 2 riders to a semi-main event. How about Wild, Farrell, Mayhew, Alling, and Cuffer? 38-32, both moving on. 38 ride, Ailing, 32 ride of Cuffer. Ashley, Weeks, Cook, George, single file through the section. Yeah. Got to be S-squared colors running on the top side as they turn for home. New rider takes a peek. We're going to drag race it back to the line. 64 ride. Got to be Tucker Cook. Going to get the 148 ride. Carson Weeks comes back on that 2 spot at a 149. 150 is the moto number on the track. How about Thomas, Urbanic, Addison, and Ellis? Got to be Braden Addison, 59 ride, running the show. Gold Cup 3, Briar Ellis on that 2 spot. Going to be Thomas and Urbanic. 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Coming back at me. Still Addison getting it done on the 159 bike. Going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Byler Ellis. 13-year-old intermediates, 14 riders in the mix. They're going straight to a main event. Hafner, Deswan, Robinson, Mock, and Watson. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the one right there. 89 ride. 111 in the 61. 111 going to win the drag race. Deswan and Watson out of 151. 152 is the moto number. How about Claybaker, Ming, Powell, White, and Wexler? In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right there. A little bonk by the lead rider. New ride looking to take this one over. I got the 36 and the 5. Both moving on. That's Powell and Ming. 153, 154 is the moto number. How about Walkie, McFerrin, Collins, Miller, Taylor? 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. Lost one down the 3rd straightaway. So what you see is what you got. I got the 18, the 121, the 52, and the 174. Checking on McFerrin over there on the 3rd straight. 155 is the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates. How about Frensley, Wexler, Markham, and George? Coming back in my direction. Spot ride, 62 bike. Got Frensley on the 123 ride. The Ghost Rider Mark on the 255. A little pause on the racing action. We'll take next weekend off, and then the USA BMX train rolls into Severn, Maryland. East Coast Nationals next 2 weekends away. Then it's off to Rockford, I believe, and then the Lumberjack Nationals, the next 3 on the schedule. So make your travel plans accordingly. And the train is at full speed, moving station to station across the nation, culminating in the USA BMX Grand Nationals over Thanksgiving weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma. They call it the greatest race on earth. If you haven't been, it'd be pretty cool if you did. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Get over there, check them out. USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts and all sorts of goodies. Got a couple of food trucks and the pizza guy out there. Honey Fire. Got the barbecue going on. Pizza Nova, pizza by the slice, and whole pizza pies. Also, I think there was a burger truck rolling in as I crossed the parking lot earlier. Didn't catch the name, but get out there, get your snack. Haney, Lett, Dalton, Galloway back to the race in action. 15-year-old intermediates. 156 is the moto number as they go downtown into number 1. Turning and burning, bringing it back up that second straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go to move straight on to the big show on Sunday afternoon? Got to be Tony Lett. Getting it done on the 1. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. 33 right of Galloway. Sitting on that 2 spot as they head down your third straightaway in and out of the last turn. Race leader coming back in my direction. Lett going to lock it down on the 1. Galloway's going to pick up the 2. They're both going to the main event. 16-year-old intermediates, here we go. Combined 157, 158. 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. Swiderski, Schmidt, Colby, and Odom. Coming back at me right here on the top side. 94, got to be Drake Odom. Your rock 1, Haley Colby, the 15 and the 65. Swiderski and Schmidt. 4 spots settled in the 16-year-old intermediate main event. 17-20 intermediates coming at me right here. Turner, Carasone, and Halter. 12 and the 64. Carasone and Turner. Moving on out of 159, 160 last 2 spots in that 17-20 intermediate main event up for grabs right here. How about Bonsall, Rogers, and Williams? Single file through the section. Back in my direction. Got to be Jarrett the Jet. Getting it done on the 1. Williams going to be moving on with the 113 ride of Eli the Fly Rogers. 161 is the moto number. 26, 35-year-old intermediate looking for Fair Huffman, Lau, and Shepard. Bringing it back to the strap on a Sunday morning. 62 ride, Taz Lyle, and the 101 bike of the Mountaineer. Tomeno, Petrie, Jesse, and Athens in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Tomeno on the top side. Victor going to lead them down that third straightaway. 17 bike of Athens on the 2. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. I believe I got Jesse sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Room for 2 this time around. Tomeno and Athens have punched their ticket into that 26-35 main event. 36-40-year-old intermediates this time around is Rogers, Hill, Pena, and Jordan. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Derek Rogers running the show on the top side for the Hill BMX racing team out of Elgin, Illinois. Coming back at me right there, 66 ride, and the 130 and the 52. So Rogers, Jordan, and Pena all going to the show. Houston, Robinson, Watson, Turner, Murphy, 4 riders moving on to a 41-45 intermediate main event. Back in my direction on the top side, AOT colors. Got to be the 842 ride. Murphy, the Gold Cup 3, the 39, and the 34. So Murphy, Houston, Turner, and Watson. 46, 50-year-old intermediates through the section looking for Peak, White, and Dragna. Top 2 go to the show in this one. Coming back at me right here. Top spot ride, 32 bike. Got to be Big Bill White. White going to do it for the Cyclecraft crew with the 43 ride, a Big Chili. Mr. Peak moving on as well at a 165, White and Peak. Collins, Wong, Jordan. 2 riders going on to a main event in 51 and over intermediates. Wong going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. He's down the third straightaway on the getaway. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Collins holding on to it right now. Here comes Jordan. Coming back in my direction, Wong and Collins will be moving on out of 166. 50-50 raffle going on. Get in on the action. 50-50 raffle going on over at Concession. In front of the concession is the 50-50 raffle. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go racing in and out of turn number 2. Got Burkholder running the show on the 1. Looking for Johnson and Donnell through the section. Got to be Sassy Pants on that 2 spot. Going to be Bad Barbie on the 3. In and out of the last turn back in my direction. Burkholder going to punch a ticket into that main event along in a D8 bike of Sassy Pants Johnson. Hojo get 5th pump on that one. 168 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old girls coming back at me. Swap, Snyder, David, and Jones. Oh, yeah, 12 bike. Going to punch a ticket. That's Zoe Snyder. 8 bike. Going to get there as well. Boots Jones. Room for one more. The L bike. Bombs away. Swap. Grabbing that last transfer. At a 168, 169, 7-year-old girls, more tiny tykes and tiny bikes. How about Hyler, Davis, and George on the turn for home? Got to be Ivana on the top side. George running the show as they come back at me. Here comes Rory and Rory. Here comes the 13. I got George and Rory, so the 8 and the 2 with the transfers at 169. 170 is the moto number on the track right now. 8-year-old girls looking for Akins, Hood, Ellerton, Anthons, and Schaus. Ellerton on the top side right now. The Viper going to lock it down on the 1. Showtime Schaus on the 2. Lil Sassy on the 3 with the 9 ride of the Dragon, rounding out your top 4. 9-year-old girls on the track. How about Aileen, Mortensen, Hill, Smith, and Dyer? Coming back at me on a Sunday morning. Nag 8 bike, or Nag 9, the B, both moving on. At a 171, 172, I got Bruni, Zimmer, and Milleron. It's Bruni running the show ride like a girl. Colors out of Pittsburgh, PA. Good battle on that 2 spot. Zimmer trying to hold on. Here comes the charge from Milleron. Bruni and Stone Cold Zimmer going to the show. At a 172, 173 is the moto number on the track now. 10-year-old expert, 10-year-old girls down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Peak, Carrero, Smith, Kellogg, and McCauley. Top 4 moving on. Gold Cup 2. Little Red going to get it done. Gold Cup 3. The 1 and the K. Nice hand from the crowd for Miss Smith. Back to the racing action we go. 11-year-old girls coming down that front straightaway, looking for Walski, Iverson, and Kelly. 2 riders moving on to an 11-year-old girls semi-main event. Walski getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be the little Grom Kelly on that 2 spot. Iverson looking for the daylight from the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go, here we go. Turning and burning back to the stripe. Top 2 riders moving on this time around. Crazy Walski going to get it done on the 1. 7 bike going to come back at me on the 2 spot. Going to be Lil Grom out of 174. Kovacs, Stevens, Collins down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the Flash. Kovacs all over the top side. Going to be Stevens on the 2. The Kangaroo on that 3 spot as they turn for home, but coming back at me, Kovacs and Stevens out of 175. 176, how about Garcia, George, and Callow? Powerlight DFR colors, got to be the Firebird. Getting it done on the 1. Daylight colors of the Spitfire on the 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. I got a Firebird and a Spitfire coming back at me in a hurry. Callow looking to make a move for the Rocket. Back at me there, though, it's going to be the Firebird and the Spitfire outrunning the Rocket ride down the last straightaway. 177 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls this time around is Miller, Davis, Rhodey, and Von Holzen. Got to be Jenna Miller, the entertainer, getting it on the top spot. 3 bike. Von Holzen on the 2 out of 177. Swagger, McMillan, Halberg down that third straightaway. We're rolling 09 colors. Got to be Hannah Hilo getting it done on the 1. Going to be the skipper on the 2 spot. Coming back at me right there. Hannah Hilo and the skipper out of 178. 179 is the moto number. How about Anderson, Patrick, Blankstrom? 2 riders moving on this time around down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Fly Racing colors running out on point. Got to be the G ride. Anderson. Anderson got Blankstrom on the move. Anderson and Blankstrom. Out of 179. 180 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls this time around. It's Elder, Claridge, Palmer, and Kaneda. Top 2 move on to a semi. Main event. 1 bike running out on point. Got to be Coach Claridge getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Claridge on the top side. Got the Shiner bowling on the 2. Coach and the Shiner both moving on. Transu, Kelleher, Trulson, and Robinson. 4 riders in the mix for 2 more spots in that 13-girl semi-main event. Remix colors. Got to be Ruby Robinson getting it done on the 1. The double R going to turn and burn back in my direction. Looks like it's Trulson on that 2 spot for the Black Widow crew. Those are your transfers out of 181. 182. How about Britton, Horn, Hill, Williams? Single file through the section. Profile Extreme colors. Got to be Cautious Horn getting it done on the 1. Horn got a 7 bike in tow. That's going to be Williams, Horn, and Williams out of 182. 183 looking for Laughlin, Linfesti, Williamson, Johnston, and Swan. Samwell on the top side as they head down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Claiborne colors getting it done on the 1. Samwell going to lock down that top spot. Look like Lone Wolf BMX colors. Going to be the Cowgirl Johnston coming back on that 2 spot. Out of 183. $184 is the moto number now. Looking for Gish, Mathis, Kavner, and Brenton. 3 bike, 84 bike. Go 1 and 2. That's Kavner and Gish. Going to a main event at a 184. 185, 15, 16-year-old girls. They've got quarter main events today. How about Lev, Kato, Johansson, and Stotler coming back at me. Got to be Stotler on the top side. Time to shine colors with the 6th ride of Johansson. At 185, 186, Fuchs, Dickey, Amaris, and Transu. Single file down that third straightaway. Amaris got the velocity colors flying out on point on a Sunday morning. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Amaris got everybody after her lunch money. Going to go Gold Cup 2 and the District 2. Pair of 2s moving on. Out of moto 186. 187, how about Muldowney, Stevens, McLennan, and Douglas. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. McLennan on the top side right now. Bombshell colors sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Got to be Faith Douglas coming back at me. Douglas going to hold on and move on with McLennan. The R and the B bike at a 187. 188, the beat goes on more. 15, 16-year-old girls. How about Douglas, Jeanette, Wilson, and Patillo? Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2, Big Sis getting it done on the top side right there. Lola coming back on the 2, Patillo and Douglas both moving on. I don't know who squealed louder, Big Sis or Dad. I heard you all the way over here, Dad. I'm just telling you, I'm all for it. Von Holzen, Walters, Powell, Pino coming back at me. Got to be Happy Feet on the top side. Got the end ride of the Princess on the 2. They're both moving on out of 189. 190 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Semi-main events. Picoretto, Walbert, Topper, Oliveri coming back at me. Texas Regulators, Picoretto. 22 ride. Going to get it done with the 14 ride of Walbert. At a 194, 191, Dudgeon, Flynn shoots, and Crane. Got to be Coach Crane getting it done on the top side right now. I see the H, the R, and the P on that 2 spot. Got to be Dudgeon as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gabby O going to lock it down and move on with Dudgeon. At a 191, 192. How about Bynum, Smith, Canizaro, and Rolick? Hey, in and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, the C's opened up. Bynum saw a little daylight. She's down the section trying to fight her way back into a transfer spot, holding on and moving on. We're going to turn and burn back to the line, coming back at me. 18 ride, got to be Smith, going to get it done on the 1. Bynum coming back on the 2, and somewhere by his computer, Dad just fist pumped. Maddie, missing you today, man. Glad you're listening online. 193 is the moto number through the section. How about Curtin, Bernick, Nelson, and Robeson? 10 bike, 6 bike, 15 bike. 10 bike of Curtin, 6 bike of Robeson, 15 of Bernick. All moving on out of 193. 194 is the moto number. Total point racing on a Sunday morning. Quick, Murphy, and Carr. Got to be Amanda Carr running the show as she turns for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Looking for that style check right here. Carr, Quick, Murphy. 1, 2, 3. Second verse like the first in 194. 195 is the moto number. 41 and over. Last of the ladies racing back at me in the second round right here. Kaminsky, Kugler, Bays, and Lathan. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Nag 7 ride. Got to be the Cincy. There's Sparky and the 3 ride of Lathan go 1, 2, and 3. Let's hear it for all of today's lady racers at Music City BMX. 196 is the moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Here we go. Irwin, Atherton, book out. Atherton getting it done on the 1. Got the Searchlight sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be book out on the 3 as they go down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Atherton getting it done on the top side. The Searchlight trying to hold on. Here comes book out on the gas and the go fast back to the line. Irwin going to hold on and move on with Atherton out of 196. 197 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old experts in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, looking for Grushow, Ransdell, Spenda, and Chacon. Chacon, I should say. The 22 ride of Chacon and the 2 ride of Spenda. At a 197. Oh, unmistakable sound of a rider going down behind us. Got Maddie's attention in a hurry. Montero, Williams, Griffith, Williams coming back at me right there. Top side ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the G-Bike, the clutch. Griffith going to be moving on with the 5 ride, a 2-step depth at a 198. 199 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts down that 3rd straightaway, looking for Doomer, Arkalopsic, Ton, and Westfall. Top 2 moving on this time around. Going to be Doomer and Ton. Doomer and Ton. Out of 199. 200 is the moto number. How about Kaneda, Hardy, Anderson, and Johnson? Johnson got the JBR ride out on point as they head down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. 11 by Kaneda sitting on that 2 spot. They're going to make it way down that 3rd straightaway. Here comes the Diesel. Hardy trying to reel in the Turtle. Coming back in my direction. It's still the Machine on the top side. Ryder Johnson going to lock it down on the 1. Hardy going to take a charge. Kaneda going to hold on and move on. Out of Moto 200. 201 is the moto number. How about Ratledge, Mendez, and Gazaway? Gazaway got the 09 ride out on point on a Sunday morning. Got to be the Magic Man Mendez sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, going to be Gazaway and Mendez. Moving on out of 201. 202 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts. How about Lawrence, Pomrecki, and Bruns? In and out of your last turn. Man in black on the attack. Coming back at me on the top side. J-Ride. Going to be the fat boy, Lawrence. Lawrence and the 2 ride of Peanut Bruns out of 202. 203 is the moto number. I'm looking for Lukovich, Gordon, Wilson, and Hill. Happy birthday, Papa Hill. 43 years young today, in and out of your last turn, coming back at me, LSG colors. Lukovich on the top side. He's going to punch a ticket 2 spot, going to go to the 23 bike of the Chicken Hawk. Ballreed, Scoggins, Sneed, Young through the section. The Snot Rocket running the show right now. Got Scoggins in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Little John Sawyer special coming back at me. Claiborne ride, S squared ride, going 1 and 2 and moving on. Out of 204. 205, Gatto, Dacus, and Beckley in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Speedco colors on the top side. Got to be Super K. Gatto got the Condor Beckley for the profile crew on the 2. Out of 205, 206, 9-year-old experts this time around. It's Chandler, David, and Yup. Got to be the Shark running the show right now. He's got Wild Will for the Daylight crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 1 bike, C-Bike, going to be moving on to a quarter main event. More 9-year-old experts. How about Hedger, Gronis, and Ingham? Going to be the Iceman running on the top side in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Hunt and Hedger on the 2, big time on that 3 spot. Gronis going to have to come up with some ponies in and out of that final turn. Here we go. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're going to turn for home. The Iceman going to lock it down on the 1. Gronis going to take a run. Just come up a little short. Hedger holds on with Ingham out of 207. 208, how about Stray, Hazaraga, and Wood? I got the Stray Cat running out on top right now. Got to be Wood sitting on the 2 spot. I got a Stray Cat, a Lumberjack, and a Candyman coming back at me right now. The Stray Cat going to strut it back at me and move on with the 4 bike of the Lumberjack. 208. 209 is the moto on the track right now. 10-year-old experts as we turn the page. Started the day with 27 riders in the mix. How about Quick, Gray, Fink, and Lendner? Fink on the top side as they dash for the cash back to line 4 bike of Lendner. Picks up that 2. Fink and Lendner moving on out of 209. 210, how about Conti, Dowdy, Alter, Ratledge, 13 bike running out on point. We're got to be Rowdy Dowdy getting it done on the 1. I got Crazy Legs Conti sitting on that 2 spot. So Rowdy and Crazy Legs coming back at me, shiny side upright, 13 bike, 17 bike, both moving on to a quarter main event. Andre Johnson, good, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got to be Easton Johnson for the Albies crew on the top side. Got the gains. Ethan Andre, Local Cat going fast on that 2 spot. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Johnson and Andre going to be moving on out of 211. 212 is the moto number as the beat goes on. More 10-year-old experts. How about Cole, Day, and Greenwell? Lost a couple in the turn. Somebody's got to get up and get it done. Day, Cole. Day's up first. Checking on Jensen Cole. You know Greenwell. Greenwell's going to get it done. He's moving on. Day's going to come back on the 2 spot. We'll check on the Hutland ride of Cole. He lost his chain. Looks like he's okay otherwise. Hogan, Pennington, Dahlhauser through the section there rolling. Got to be the Stealth Ninja. Getting it done on the 1, coming back at me. 2 bike, 21 bike, the Stealth Ninja, and the Dingo. 213. 214 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts through the section there rolling. How about Westfall, Jackson, Mortensen, and Graham? 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Coming back at me right there. 23 and the 7 ride. Going to be Graham and the 7 bike of Westfall, the Flying Peanut. Out of moto 214. 215. How about Haney, Fuller, Markham, Schellenberger in and out of turn number 2. The Penguin running out on point as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah, good battle on that 2 spot. I got 3 riders in the mix for that last spot. The Penguin in the zone colors, going to lead them in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me, Schellenberger onto that 2 spot. So Markham and Schellenberger moving on out of 215. 216 is the moto number on the track this time around. I'm looking for Taylor. Martin Kersey, Loken, and Daniello coming back at me. Got to be CMK for the PBS crew on the top side. JNR Colors, got to be the Hawk, Daniello on the 2. Going to be the Bike Shops moving on. Powers and JNR out of 216. 217 is the moto number 11-year-old experts. How about Atherton, Rowe, and Kopetsky? Last turn race in action, coming back in my direction. Oh, got a good one going on for that 2 spot. 3 bike, going to lock it down. That's going to be Rowe. Gold Cup 3. On that 2 spot, so Rowe and Kopetsky out of 217. 218 is the moto number 2. 12-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. Vicario, Jones, Rawlings, and Martin. 1 bike, got to be the Madman Vicario and the 21 ride of the Threader Rawlings. Out of 218, how about Mathis, Block, Dufresne, and Buller? CD3 running out on point on a Sunday morning. He's going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me for the Black Crown Army. Oh, yeah, Dufresne going to get it done on the 1-3 bike of the Little Bull Buller. Coming back on the 2. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. I got the Gold Cup 2. I got the 9 bike running 1 and 2 right now. Carrero and Pollock. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Tesla. Going to lock down that top spot with the 9 ride of Taden Pollock. How about Safino, Kahanen, Yoder, and Gish down that 3rd straightaway? We're rolling, coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on to a 12 expert quarter main 3 bike running out on point. Here comes the 4 bike on the white line. 3 in the 4. Savino and Yoder out of 221. Collins, Linville, Gamod, Shurin down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Man in black on the attack right now, getting it done on the top side. Believe that's going to be Carter Gam as we turn for home. Coming back at me, Linville going to turn up the pace as they bring it back to the line. Gam going to get a spot. Linville going to slide on by. Lightning strikes and moves on. Out of 222. 223 is the moto number. How about Thompson, Owens, Lossman, and Badaniak? The Badnator down that 3rd straightaway running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Thompson on that 2 spot. Thompson opens the door in the zone colors. Owens going to take his look right here. Coming back at me, all North Carolina moto. Owens wins the dash for the cash. Badaniak and Owens 2 and the 3. On a 223. 224 is the moto number on the track now. 13-year-old experts, they're heading to a quarter main event. Crawford, Yankee, Albright, Hayes, Racing Mason got the Mongoose out in the clean air as he heads back in my direction with the Gold Cup 3, Hudson Yankee. Out of 224, 225, how about Besson, King, Hobby, Gormley, the pup, going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 19 bike, got to be Hobby sitting on that 2 spot. Room for 2 going on to a quarter main event. Coming back at me right there, Gormley and Hobby will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 225. Enzer, Jones, Shriver, and Mangan in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 3 bike out on point. Got to be Mangan. Going to take him down that 3rd straightaway. 71 bike of Enzer on that 2 spot. A&E colors. Got to be jumping Eli Jones on the 3 as they turn for home. Mangan and Enzer going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 226. 227, 13-year-old experts. The beat goes on. We're on the penultimate moto of this group right here. 227 looking for Dye, Smith, Pigo, and Bowman. The Goose is loose on the top side as he takes his radio full tilt in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. National 67 ride of Pigo. Gold Cup 3 ride of the Dye guy. Both moving on. Last rag of 13 experts. How about Hester, Callow, Iverson, and Kodrowski? 7 bike, Kodrowski getting it done on the 1. Got the 49 ride of Iverson. In tow on that 2 spot. Rocket Racing colors. Got to be Callow on the 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Kodrowski's going to get a spot with Iverson. Out of 228. 229, 14-year-old experts. Started today with 33 riders in the mix. How about Hoyam, Hancock, Williams, and White? R.J. Hancock got the rocket ride out on point on a Sunday morning. Coming back at me, 7 bike, 28 bike, both moving on. Davis, Gravitt, Van Cleve, and Hayes. 12 bike, F bike going 1 and 2 right now. That's Hayes and Van Cleve. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Pair of 12s moving on out of moto 2-3-0. Checking on Mr. Davis over on that front straightaway. Reminder to everybody on this Sunday afternoon, your USA BMX finish slips that you've collected this weekend, make sure you take them to the trailer and turn them in. They have to be turned in before this weekend's over, or you just got a nifty sheet of paper you can put in a shadow box or something cool like that to look at later. Your choice. We probably all have one or two in a stash bag somewhere, but yeah. A couple of them might have made it home. Even when you know people, hey. 2 weeks from today, Severn, Maryland. Nestor, Sheffield, Lee, Clay. Nice hand for Mr. Davis. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling 231 is the moto number. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Looking for a lot of daylight as we go downtown into number 1. Oh, yeah. Turning and burning down that second straightaway. National colors. Got to be the chef. Sheffield going to turn and burn out of number 2. 2 bike sitting on that 2 spot. That's Gunner, the Stunner Clay, doing it for Sarge's S-squared crew. But right now, it's still the chef getting it done on the 1 coming back at me. Your NAT12 bike and your District 2. 232 is the moto number. More 14-year-old experts as the beat goes on. How about quick? Oddshuren and Hobson. Hobson doing it for Impact Racing as he takes it through the section back in my direction. Cat is gnarly powered. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Got the gnarly goods and the 8 ride of Oddshuren going 1 and 2. Hobson and Oddshuren. Got a 232. Hevner, Gonzalez, and Zapata down that third straightaway on the getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Gonzalez. 771 ride with the 49 bike of Zapata. Moto 233. Skinner, BB, Reader, in and out of turn number 2. Lil D says, man, this one's on me. Down the third straightaway on the getaway with a little bump and run. Here we go. Reggie's colors in his hip pocket. The hot shot looking to return the favor. They're going to drag race it back down the line. Reader and Skinner both moving on. 235 is the moto number. Turning the page. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 15-year-old experts. I got a flying donut running the show looking for Bruns, Gavin, and Cuffer. Who's going along for the ride? Got to be Sweet and Smoky in the flying donut at a 235. 236. How about Martinez, Graves, Zanoni, and Hunt? Oh, yeah, 14 ride, running a 74 ride. Make it Pablo Martinez running the show down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. Daylight looking for a little room. 6 bike going to slide by with the 74. That's Graves and Martinez. How about Shaza, Kaiser, Varndale, and Robinson? Oh, yeah, Profile Extreme Colors running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Flying Brian Varndale out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Coming back in my direction. 18 bike going to get it done. Nag 3 bike. Colton Robinson coming back on that 2 spot. More 15-year-old experts. How about Sureheart, Collins, Farmer, Meyer, in and out of turn number 2, 4 bike. Got to be Collins getting it done on the 1. Got the Land Shark on that 2 spot. Oh, man, Meyer got company coming in a hurry. Round on the outside, the C bike. Sureheart. It's going to take this one into the 2 spot. Collins coming back on the 1. Sureheart on the 2. Those are your transfers at a 238. 239, how about Hoffman, Fast, Nestor, and Wajewski. 1 bike down that third straightaway. Got to be Twice Pipes, Hoffman. Hoffman running the show in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. 74 rider, Wajewski on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of 239. 240, I got Roman, Hidley, Thomas, and Manguai. STR colors, got to be the Pony Boy down that third straightaway. Man in black on the 2 spot as they head down the third straight. Got to be Hidley. Mudslinger colors, going to take a peek right here. Manguai, can he turn it up? Coming back at me. 34 and the F. Hidley and Rome go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2-4-0. 241 is the moto number, looking for Jaffe, Tag, and Bettinger and Jones. Top two moving on this time around and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Got to be the kid Rocket Bettinger. 5 bike and Beetlejuice Jones on the 20 ride. Going to get there on that 2 spot. Proud Mama gives a fist pump as she walks back down the hill. 242 is the moto number on the track right there. 16-year-old experts. How about Brown, Mangan, Simmons, and Moss? On the turn for home, coming back at me. Going to be Dylan Mangan getting it done on the 1, the 4 bike of Moss. Moving on to a quarter main event as well. Dylan, Savage, Robinson, Palmore, Trace on Dylan. Got the Black Widow run down that third straightaway. Here we go. 11 bike. Got to be the Macho Man, Savage, sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right here, Dylan and Savage. Going to go 1 and 2.
Randy Savage?
It's the Macho Man. Moving on. Oh, yeah. Sebrel, Trulson, Hale, and Norsworthy. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Trulson on the top side. Coming back at me right here, Trulson and the 5 bike of Norsworthy go 1 and 2 out of 244. More 16-year-old expert ride in this one for Copsic and Super John. Oh, that's because Rodriguez took a digger out of turn number 1. Nice hand for J-Rod. He's going to ride it out. Schmidt, Boyd, Milam. Last rack of 16X. What's my man Chris Allen call it? The heartbreak round. Coming at you right now. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Schmidt, Boyd, Milam. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go in and out of turn? On there rolling. Got Hayden Boyd down on the top side. Boyd got Santa Cruz. Schmidt in his hip pocket as they turn and burn out of number 2, 7 bike. Got to be Smiley on that 3 spot. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Boyd and Schmidt going to be moving on out of 246. 247 is the moto number 1720X. This time around, it's Machado, Lamke, Shar, and Bonsall. 3 bike, got to be the Taz. Lamke running out on point as they go in and out of last turn. Oh, rap! Machado opens up the throttle, comes around on the top side. Man, that dude looked like he had a whole nother gear right there. Machado, Lamke, both moving on. Hendrick, Kirby Davis, Sanders down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the Rocket Kirby. Got the Sprocket Rocket in his hip pocket. Kirby and Henderson going to come back at me 1 and 2. Cardwell, Waller, Grace, and Cortello. Got to be RJ on that third on the getaway coming back in my direction. I believe it's Corcello sitting on the 2 spot. Waller pocket down for the Truth Crew with the 772 ride of Corcello. Got a 249. 250 is the moto number on the track right now. Ness, Filipoff, Mallory, and Salisbury on that third straight. We're rolling in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, Salisbury sitting on the 2 spot as they turn for home. 220 ride. That's going to be Mallory and Salisbury go 1 and 2 and move on. 2-5. 251. How about Bredwick, Chaffetz, Mucha, and Elliott. Single file down that third straightaway. Got to be Bredwick. For the S-squared crew. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn and burn. Coming back at me, Bredwick. Going to lock down that top spot. 30 bike. Comes back on the 2. That's Chaffetzel. Out of 251. 252, how about Wreck, McNeil, and Sanders? Single file out of the turn, 13 bike, 54 bike. McNeil and Sanders, there's Mr. Wreck. McNeil and Sanders will be moving on. Out of 252, 253 is the moto number more. 1720X, they're going to quarter main events. How about Malpas, McCabe, and Heaney? Oh, yeah, Heaney takes it big into the turn. He's going to slide in and out of the avian turn down that second straightaway on the 2 spot. Getting it done on the 1 right now. 86 ride. Got to be Malpas. Malpas, Heaney, McCabe, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Heaney got the door open. Oh, Malpas took a look. Malpas holding on. McCabe took a look, just couldn't get it done. Heaney and Malpas moving on. Out of 2-5-3. Haas, Cherhart, and Arnaldi. Got to be Big Matty Haas doing it for the JNR crew on the top side. In and out of turn number 2. He's smooth operating. Check out that new stealth ride. Matty said, I'm tired of riding a red bike. They see me coming. I'm going stealth on them now. They won't see me coming until they see my backside. Haas. And the 15 ride of Arnaldi. Yeah, they cooking them up. I bet that's Bunster over there. Got the grill fired up over in the Answer S Squared Claiborne tent. Garcia, Profiter, Weber, Rooney in and out of turn number 2. Weber running on the top side right now. Got the 62 biker Rooney. Profiter on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Weber getting it done on the one. Profiter going to try and make his move, but the 62 rider Rooney will hold on and move on. Williams, Kaminsky, Kreisman, and Smith. No Terrence Williams today. 2-rider battle right here. Here we go. Kaminsky, Kreisman, Smith. The Flying Tomato getting it done on the one. He used to go by Speed Racer when he was like 11. I don't know if he still wants me to call him Speed Racer, though. But the Flying Tomato and Kreisman coming back at me 1 and 2. They're both moving on.
These guys when they're like in their 20s, bro, they still get those nicknames.
All right. I'm good with that. Widows, Maldonado, and Pierce, and Talent. Got to be Widows doing it for the Colt crew. Coming back in my direction on the top side right there. Out of Cumberland, Maryland. Nag 19 ride. Widows and the Rock 1 of Maldonado.
Hey, man, pro now. I still her sweet pea.
There you go. Campbell, Willard, Cochran down that third straightaway there rolling. The Dark Horse, Willard, running the show on the top side right now. We're back into the second. Get 50s there on the say BMX up out in front of the concession. Coming back at that Dark Horse and the 4-6 ride of Campbell. 2-5-8, 259 is the motor number. How about Spang, Welch, and Dotson? Dotson got the premier ride out on point. Going to be the Badger Welch on that 2 spot. Spang. Don't know if he's got a mechanical. Yeah. Broke fork. Too strong. Mr. Spang went flexing on his fork. Got a 41-45 experts. How about Ness, Warnick, Kelly, Swap, Bunker? Yeah, my man Ryan Bunker got the S-Squared national team ride out of Valerico, Florida, running out on point as he turns Rome. 2 riders moving on this time around. How about the Nag 7 and the 121 of Warnick? Out of 260, 261, Oyam, Jordan, Britton, and Garcia. 41-45-year-old experts. Here we go. 85 bike, got to be J Guns. Jordan getting it done on the top side. Oh, little bobble there by Jordan. Yeah, well, we won't tell her that she's standing right in the path of the missile. 44 bike coming back on that 2 spot, Jordan and Britton. But it might make a really good photo. It might. Bonsall, Ross, Warren, Whitfield, Smallwood. Got to be the small bus. Now she got it. She got it. Hey, you don't have to be quick on the uptake, but you got to be good on the retention. Coming back at me right here, the small bus. Moving on, the 19 rider Ross, the 95, and the 41, Bonsall and Warren. Yeah, we're still trying to get Luna back on his feet. 15 cents at a time. Everyone counts. At last check, he had almost $3, so big time for Luna. He may be able to go to Taco Bell and get 2 tacos to get back on his feet. Gigante, Branham, and Larry. No Papa G. I hope he's all right. He raced Cruiser this morning. I saw him in the parking lot. But right now, it's the Turbo Show. Harry getting it done with the Big Hurt. They got a boat ride going on. These cats have been around long enough that they know just keep it low. I won't say slow. Just keep it nice and easy. Larry and Branham moving on. How about Robinson, Maddox, and Freeman? The Mad Dog, Maddox, for the Wild national team. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Freeman, you got to watch for those lurkers, particularly when they're wearing carpenter jeans. That means they got an ability to carry a hammer. He just dropped the hammer right there. Freeman, Maddox, both moving on. No Lamaglia today, so Lopez and the Spidey Man moving on in the last moto of the second round. All right, everybody, quarter main events are on tap. Quarter main events are on tap. I wasn't worried about that. All right, the Rain Man going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be Langford on the top side. I got Jacobs sliding into that 2 spot. Look like remix colors rolling on the 3. So Langford 1, Jacobs 2, remix colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Jensen. Here we go. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Langford going to put another ace in the bag. So Langford holds off a late charge by Jacobs. Jensen on that 3 spot with Young and Mahalko.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate. The gate.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live.
You guys are just tuning in the webcast wherever you're at. Thanks for tuning in. Good to have you with us on this beautiful Memorial weekend going on. And don't forget what it's all about. Bring it back around. Hotchkiss looking for the top spot. Peterson, Schaus, Bowling, Davis down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. See what's up on that top spot right now. Still your 58 bike. Hotchkiss, Hots on the front line. Bring it back through. Hotchkiss, Peterson, 1, 2, 3 in the 2 by Johnson, Bowling. What's going on there? Ooh, man. Where's that from? The Honey barbecue joint? Honey Fryer over there, man. So make sure you guys go hit it up. Like, all kinds of good food out there this weekend. You guys got pizza. You got Honey Fryer over there. They got chicken, good stuff going on. Icy, man. Check it out. Nashville can see the ladies in the snack bar. Get your cold drink going on. Get you a Music City BMX t-shirt while you're at it. All that kind of good stuff. Brockner, Alvarez, Gaines, and Campbell coming down through that third straightaway. The Baby Mango got to be Alvarez on that 2 spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Quarter main events are going on. I see a freebie going on early with this one coming on back at us. Gaddis going to come back through. Alvarez back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 1 Campbell, and the D-bike will round it out. Gaines as we come back through out of quarter number 2. Maybe when I'm done. Yeah. After the quarter. Coming out of second turn, third straightaway, another one coming back out. Rogers, McGraw, Strong, Ball, Reed, Kratt looking for some top spots as we come on down through that third straight into that last turn. Everybody grouping it up nice and tight. 4 spot. Oh, it's definitely up for grabs. They come out 3 wide on the last turn. Coming back out of Strong on the top spot, getting it done. Strong, the 18 bike. Kratt, 35 and the 26. Reed and Rogers will make it happen right there as they come out of quarter number 3. What's that?
Thank you for the shout out to Grant. So I'm looking.
Oh.
I wanted to say.
Oh, yeah. You betcha, man. No problem. Got to be the Blue Cheetah Smith on the top spot as we bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 19 bike, getting it done. Mejia, Smith on the top spot. Eubanks, Bach, Ring coming down that third straightaway. Quarter number 4, 7-8 mixed open, keeping things rolling on right now. In and out of the last turn they go. Coming back to us, too, the Blue Cheetah Smith. Sawyer on the top spot as she brings this one back through. Mejia on the 2, the 97 and the 105 bike. How about Eubanks and the 105 of Bach will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5, 13-14 open out of the first turn. Gosnell, Bruni, Zapata, Dye, Pigo down the second straightaway. You guys got a nice little freebie going on. Bring this one back around. In and out in the second turn we're going to go. Gosnell coming back through. Gold Cup 349. Zapata. Looks like Pigo. Bruni going to sit this one out. As we come in and out of the last turn, bringing it back through out of quarter number 5 all the way back to the line, taking it easy. Carriazo, Santos, Anderson, Lee, and Hayes headed downtown. We're going to get things fired up right now. Santos on the top spot. Rift Tangent Factory in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent coming back at us, getting it done. Santos charging in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back through. 18 bike on the 2 spot. Got to be Anderson. Whoa! Lee coming back at us hardcore right there. Little remix, but grabs the break and saves it as he comes back through the infield down on the last straight. Back at us. Going to go the 1 bike. Carriazo and Hayes will round it out. All right, give Lee a little bit of love right now as he's coming back through. Oh, Canada. Coming back at us out of Alberta, out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. He's like, man, not the way I wanted to finish out my day, but he lives to tell about it. Davis, Williams, Sterlinski, Zeal, Albright. Taking it down into turn number 1 on the top spot. The California kid, Zeal, getting it done. Bringing this one down that second straightaway. California kid coming out of Peachtree City, Georgia, bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Zeal looking for that top spot. Huh? Came back at us, bringing it back home. Sterlinski on that 2 spot as we come on down the last straightaway. Going to pick it up in the 3 and the 28 bike. We'll get it done. Davis and Williams round out in the top spots right there at quarter number 7. Quarter number 8. Here we go. Palmisano, Holzer, Felker, Salem, Hebner headed into that first turn. Holzer, throws the elbow out and keeps it solid right there as we're bringing this one back around. Little gear change today going on, bringing it back home. You got to fire it up and come down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Holzer on the top spot. Profile colors to bring it back through. Got a little authority on that one when he's coming on back at us. Salem on the 2 spot as we come down the last straightaway. How about a 541 and the 65? Palmisano and Felker round out your top 4. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, Frank Klemicki, bro, if you're tuned in today, we want to give him a big shout-out. Big timber, man. He had a kidney transplant, so he's all doing good. So, yeah, man, Frank Klemicki, we want to give him – Knock Bonet came down. She said, I want to give him a shout-out today. I don't know if he's tuned in or not, but Klemicki, if you're tuned in, brother, big timber. Congrats, man. All right, and the kidney transplant going on. And thank you to whoever donated that kidney to you. Because, man, that's awesome. That's just love right there. So, Big Timber, we're thinking about you, brother. Hopefully you're doing good. Quarter number 9. Here we go. 8-year-old intermediates. Dennis and Wheeler. Reed, Eubanks, Dacus going to get things fired up. I know some of these guys riding double duty with the opens and then running into their class and then all that kind of stuff. So that's why we hang it up a little bit and just slow it down for every once in a while and make sure everybody gets in their laps and gets it all done. Bring it back through. 19 bike coming out front. Wheeler on the top spot. Louisville local bring this one back through. Bluegrass colors coming down that third straightaway. Getting it done. Mr. Eubanks coming down through that third straight. In and out of that last turn we go. Bring it back home. 4th spot could be up for grabs on the way back through. We'll see what happens on out of that last turn. Coming back at us. 40 bike trying to ramp it up right now. The juice man trying to juice it up. Back to the line. He'll go with the 35 and the 18. Well, Reed, Dacus, Eubanks, and Wheeler are going to be your transfers out of quarter number 9. Quarter number 10. Lang, Rogers, Simplice, Warren, Summerhill going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 26 bike out front. D-Money going to be Rogers. Rogers bringing this one back home. In and out of that second turn. He'll go with the 29 bike. Came from the barbecue, the Honey barbecue joint over there. Coming back at us. See what's going on. What do you think? Got a little snap to him? Nice. Bringing this one back through. Getting it done. Lang, Rogers coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right here. Looking for that 3 spot. Simplice in the 15 bike. Summerhill. Round out your top spots out of quarter number 10. Quarter number 11. Hotchkiss, Nichols, Gaines, Peterson, Hertel. Keeping things moving on. A little AOT out front, getting it done. Hot Sauce, Hotchkiss coming down that third straightaway. He'll bring it back home into that last turn. Peterson, Bluegrass colors. Trying to. Oh, Peterson left the door open a little bit. Got a little bump going on. Nichols going to come in with it. Peterson saves it, though. He comes back at us. 28 bike will round out your top 4. Hertel will make it happen right there with Nichols, Hotchkiss, and Peterson out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12. Last rack. 8-year-old intermediates coming our way. Faircloth, Aarons, Cooper, Brocknier, and Lepore in and out of the last turn. 33 bike getting it done out front. Aarons on the top spot. He'll come back at us, get it wrapped up. 36 of Faircloth, the 16 bike. The Z-Man and the 11 of Cooper. Whoa, watch your language there, my man. Little guy, 8 years old. Man, and you kissed your mom with that mouth saying the F word out there? Woo, buddy. You know what I'm saying? You guys are feeling me right there, man. Come on. Ava with the Flavor Corley, 56. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2. Zatelli, Elder, and Douglas will be your transfers right there. 15-16. Ladies headed downtown. Nelson, Alvarez, Chartrand, Amaris, Patillo going to get it fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Chartrand out front. Coming back at me in and out of that second turn. We're going to go coming back through. J&R Colors looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Nelson. Nelson keeping it sliding down that third straightaway, bringing this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for that 3-spot. Alvarez bringing it back home. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Coming back through with the 5 bike. Patillo will grab that last spot as we come back through. Out of quarter number 14, quarter 15. Garcia, Miller, Johansson, McClendon, Von Holzen. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Nag 9 out front. Garcia down the third straightaway. Bringing this one back home into that last turn. Coming back at us going to be McClendon. Black Widow looking for that 3. Coming back at us going to be Awesome Sauce. Miller on the 3 spot. Back to us. Johansson. Terrapin Technology picking it up on the 4. Back to the line. She moves on to that semi-main event. Out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16. Rock and Riley. Got to be France on the top spot. Olson, Stotler, Douglas, and Pino in and out of that second turn. France out front running this one down through that third straightaway. Stotler on the 2 spot, keeping things moving into that last turn we go. S squared, going to be Happy Feet, got to be Pino locking down the 3 spot. 4 spot up for grabs as they charge down that last straightaway. Side by side to the line, 26. We'll stretch it out. Olsen will make it happen right there. Out of quarter 16, quarter number 17. 9-year-old experts down the second straightaway. George, Howell, Stopper, Lackwitz, Goto, Hedger. Bring this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Oh, Howell riding the chalk line down the line. Here we go. Bring it back through into that last turn. Stoffer gets it wrapped up out front. He'll lead the charge coming back. Stoffer on the top spot. He'll get this one rolling. Stoffer. Howell go 1-2 back to the line. 63 bike takes it up. And okay, Goto will get that last spot. He'll bring it back around. George, Howell, Stoffer, Goto get the top spots out of quarter 17, quarter number 18. Young, Idaraga, Tompkins, Wilson, Beckley, Ingham in and out of the last turn. Beep, got to be the road runner. Oh, dropped one off along the way. Oh, man, heartbreaker right there as we come back through. Wilson looking for that 2 spot back to the line. Nag 10 in the 4. Young in the 4 bike. Ingham will round out your top spots right there. Downrider getting back up out last turn. Come on, give him some love. Give him some love. Not the way that he wanted to end his day. Hester, Badania, Gray, Scoggins, Chandler, and Strayer coming down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Single file. Oh! Big drop right there, bringing it back around. Coming back at us, going to go with the 1 bike. Chandler bringing this one back through. Going to be the E and the Snag 7. Gray and Scoggins coming back through. Here we go, little game changer right here. Going to bring this one back around. Lost a couple down in that first turn. Now everybody's scrambling now, coming back at us. And now the second turn, third straightaway. Jump, Wild Will on the top spot. Out of Pleasanton coming back at us. He'll get it going. Daylight Cycles bringing this one back through. Oh, Profile Extreme trying to hold on to that last spot. Jumping Jack's Horn. He's got company coming with him, bringing him back home. Last straight coming back at us. Angela on the 2. Back at me with the 4 bike of Wood. Horn trying to hold on to it, coming back to the line, and he does. Woo, man, he almost got caught sleeping on that one as we come back out of quarter number 20, quarter number 21. Rabinowitz, Stravopoulos, Lee, Conti, and Day getting things moving on down that second straight. 16 bike, Frying Ryan, Rabinowitz on that top spot. He could bring him in and out of the second turn. 43 bike, Fireball, Day on the 2, Get a Grip Colors. Down the third straight, bringing him back on. Crazy Lake, Conti on the 3 spot. Single file on the way back out as they come back through. Let's see who's got that last spot locked in. Project Alpha trying to make it happen. Gold Cup 2 back to the line. 7 bike will get it. Lee as they come on back at us out of quarter number 21, quarter 22. Andrade, Williams, Moore, Dowdy, and Greenwell. 43 bike in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Night Train going to be Williams for the BMX World Store. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Coming back at us, Black Crown Colors on that 2 spot. Greenwell getting things moving back to the line with the Nag 8. Going to go Andrade, and the 4 bike will round it out a more. That's the way it goes out of quarter number 22, quarter number 23. Hall, Perkins, Fink, Andrew, Hogan down the second straightaway. Got to be Noxiox, Perkins. Perkins on the top spot as he brings this one back through in and out that second turn. Perkins getting it done. Hall on the 2 spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Fink, Andrew, and Hogan. Whoa, Mudslinger going to sling it on in there right now. He's coming back at us. He wants to find a way into that main semi. Coming back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's to go. He's going to do it right there, Fink. And the Dingo going to come on back at us. Hey, man, you made the move in the last turn. Made it stick right there. Garcia in and out of the second turn. Tyson on the 2 spot down the third straightaway. Got to be Johnson on the 3. Leonard to Halser looking for a top spot. So they bring this one back through, and out of the last straight we go. Coming back at us, getting it done. Garcia Tyson on the 1-2. Back to the line. Johnson on the 3 spot. Coming back at us. Linder will round it out for the 4. Out of quarter number 24, quarter 25. Douglas, Kidd, Cole, Rawlings, Pollock, Linville down the second straightaway. Factory LSG on the top spot. Kidd charging in now that second turn. Third straight we go down that. Bringing it back in, looking for that 2 spot as we keep things moving on. Got to be the dive bomber, Douglas. Douglas coming back around. Looks like he might have lost one along the way. Douglas picking it up on that 2 spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Back at us, going to go neck 12 in the 11 bike. Cole and Linville round out your top spots as they come out of quarter 25, quarter number 26. Downtown we go. Rivera on the top spot. BMX Sharks getting things moving on down the second straightaway. Rivera out front. Louisiana Lightning and Guidry on the 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go 9 bikes. Sitting on the 3, going to be Gam. Working it out. The Madman looking for that 4 spot as he heads in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. The Shark trying to hold on to that tight. Somebody bumped him right there, but he's driving hard back down the last straightaway. 2 bike could get it done right at the stripe as we come back through. Locke, Guidry, Rivera. Gam coming in. Somebody lost their way right there. Tyler. He's back on track. He says anything can happen, man. Bringing him back through and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. The Animal. Passanisi on the front lines. He's got it locked down. Toriano, Tyler, DeFreen the third. Savino and Owens looking for a spot. Out of the last straight they go. Coming back at us. Jet Racing Colors looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back home. Savino, 248 in the 7 bike. Toriano in the 7 and DeFreen the third. CD3. We'll wrap it up right there. That's quarter number 27, quarter 28. Last track, 12-year-old experts. Vretos, Gibson. Looking for a spot. Rowe, Bowler, Yoder, Badania get down that second straight. Factory LSG out front. Bring this one back through. The Ozman going to be Rowe. Rowe in and out of the second turn. Third straight coming on back at us. Gibson on the 2 spot. Claiborne Answer. Factory Colors. He's getting it wrapped up right now and out of the last turn. Badania in the zone right now as he comes back at us. Getting it done on that Gold Cup 2. Back to the line with Vretos. We'll round out your top 4. Quarter number 29. Esposito. Holzer. Carr. Looking for the top spot. Holzer bringing this one back through and out of that second turn. It's all profile racing out front. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Esposito, Carr. Javi looking for Dye in and out of the last turn. We'll bring these guys back home. Looking for the top spots. 40 bike Esposito. Holzer go 1-2. Going to be the 20 in the Gold Cup 3. Carr and Dye will round out your top 4. Felker down the second straightaway. Bruni, Peters, Gormley, and Pigo in and out of the second turn. Pigo heading up the 4 spot right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. Bring it back around. Coming on back at us, getting it done, bringing it all back down the line. Bruni going to get it rolling on back at me with the 5 and the 67 of Pigo. We'll give a little shout out to Mama Pigo, man. She's probably tuned in on a Sunday. I haven't seen her around the track, so she's probably at home. She's probably got her dance club or dance classes or something like that. It's always something. Winchell, Sterlinski, Yonke, Megan. And Iverson bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn. Sterlinski out on his lonesome right now on the home turf. Coming on back at us. He owns this one all the way back to the line. He'll bring it back through. Woo-woo. Winchell back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3 and the 3 bike. Yonke and Magan get him rounded out right there. All the rage by Gage. Gomalicki on the top spot. Kelleher, Hayes, Enzer, Kadrowski bringing this one back through. I know Mama Gomalicki, she's in Albuquerque with Scoops right now, so she's probably tuning in, listening to the webcast. So, yeah, Sam, we'll give you a little shout-out. Mark at home, I know what's going on. Bringing it back through. Nag 5, Nag 7, coming back around with the regular 7. Kadrowski, Hayes, Enzer, Kelleher, Gomalicki going to get it done right there out of quarter 32. Gusnell, Palmazzano, Anderson, Hancock, Sheffield, and Gonzalez charging in that second turn. Daylight Cycle's got to be the chef. Sheffield out front running this one. Palmazzano looking for that 2 spot as we come into that last turn. Another Black Widow trying to make it happen. There goes a Shark around the outside. The dude, Gusnell, he'll get this one locked in for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 18 bike. Anderson will round out your top 4. Side, Santos, LeBlanc, Williams, Clay, Zapata checking out in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on the top spot. The fly guy, LeBlanc, Santos looking for the 2. Santos takes over, drops into the second turn. Third straight action going on. Sides on the 3 spot. Claiborne Answer, Factory Colors. Heard his hot shots. Got to be Williams on that 3 spot or on the 4 spot as he comes out of that last turn. Oh, Clay trying to run him down that last straightaway. Going to try to make it happen. 28 bike. Williams holds on to it. Out of quarter 34, quarter 35. Carriazo, O'Neill, Mangwell, Van Cleve, Uchorn, and Skinner down the second straight on the top spot. Scooby Snacks, O'Neal. Curiaso, the kamikaze kid, and now he'll slide back to a 3 spot now, coming down through that third straightaway. Miguel coming back at us. He'll lock it in for a 2 spot, coming back home. Last straight coming back at us. Uchorn, V-Dub, going to try to get that one wrapped up right there as we come on back to us. Out of quarter number 35, quarter number 36, 14X. Salem on the top spot out of Argentina, coming in and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway, 9 bike. Zeal looking for that 2 spot as he comes down that third straightaway, bring this one back through. Hobson on the 3 spot as he brings him in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. G-Bike, a Chartier coming back through, locking this one up, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of quarter 36, quarter number 37, 15X. Downtown we go. Bringing it back through, getting it done. Blummer on the top spot, known apparel, in and out of that last turn, or second turn, third straight to go. Wirtz on the 2 spot. Daylight Cycles looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what's going down with this one as they come in and out of the last turn. Going to go Brewer. Nicosia looking for a spot. He's bringing it back through. He's got that 4 spot locked in back to the line, and the Gold Cup won. Out of quarter 37, quarter number 38, Dave, Bowler, Gerke, Chabrinsky, Graves, Collins, Hidley coming in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight we're going to go. El Suave on the top spot. Gerke on that 2 as he can bring them back down that third straight. Bowler holding up the tail end on the 4 spot as he come on back at us in and out of the last straight. Back to the line. We'll go with the 19 bike. Chabrinsky will slide on in there and he'll make it happen. Got a quarter 38, quarter number 39. Derwinnick, Worth, Eastman, Robinson, Kaiser, Hoffman, and Jones down that second straightaway. Project Alpha on the 4 spot right now, trying to hold it down, bring it back through. Single file in and out of that second turn. The Rush and Worth out front. BMX Sharks coming down that third straight. He'll bring him back home in and out of that last turn we go. Worth getting it done. Aloha Joe back to the line. He'll get that 2 spot locked in, coming back around with the 1 and the Nag 10. Hoffman in your Nag 10 bike of Robinson will round out your top spots. Quarter number 40, 15X. McConnell, St. Romain, Irwin, Bruns, Varndell. Bentger coming down through that third straightaway looking for this top spots. We'll see who's getting this one locked in. If they come back around, Claiborne answers. St. Romain on front lines. He's bringing this one back through. 9 bike looking for the 2. McConnell, Gold Cup 3 in the 18. How about Irwin and Varndell? Flying Brian will make it happen right there as they come back through at a quarter 40, quarter 41. 16X charging in now that second turn. Stars and Stripes on the sleeve. Got to be Popovich on that top spot. DK Kellers bringing it back through. USA Cycling Junior National Champion bringing it back around. George Cormier. Dylan Kopsick coming back at us. Going to go Kopsick on that 2 spot. Dylan going to get the 3 as they come back around with that 6 bike. The X-Man George. Out of quarter 41, quarter number 42. More 16-year-old experts. Hernandez, Herrera, Proctor, Savage. All in the second. Looking for a way in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. We'll see who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on. Alden going to try to do a little shopping right now as they head in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. H-Bike trying to lock it down. The Macho Man, Savage. Savage trying to hold on to that 4 spot as we head in out of that last turn. Alden going to crank it up right now. Grabs a gear on the way back home. 3:16:11 back to the stripe. Whoa, watch your language. We'll double check that one right there. Drink Arcade, Magan, Trulson, Schmidt coming down the third straightaway. It's all the entertainers. Cedric Cade on the top spot as he brings this one back down. Santa Cruz, Sage, Schmidt looking for that 2. 17. All right, Alden, you made the show there. Moving on to that semi, the B bike got that last spot of Alden out of quarter 42. Quarter number 44 on track as we come in and out of that last turn. Back at us to Zetsky on the top spot. Back down the line, going to go Isaacs on the 225 bike. Going to be Boyd back to the line with the 4 bike of Moss. We'll round out your top spots right there as they come out of quarter 44. Quarter number 45. Pereira, Freewalt, Beaudry, Schaefer, Machado, Waller, Redwig, and Malpass in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Keeping the boys moving on right now as they start bringing it back around. Machado, adios, amigos, in and out of the last straight. Egos coming back at us, going to get this one wrapped up. Pereira looking for the 2, 62 and the 16. Schaefer and Freewalt round out your top spots out of quarter number 45, quarter 46. Tree Rise, Henry, Williams, Collum, Lamke, Orcello, Schaffitzel, and Heaney. Cuddy Williams on the 3 spot. 4 spot could be opened up right now. Bring it back around. Looks like Tree Rise going to crank it up down that 3rd straightaway and open up the gap a little bit more as they bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go Aussie on the top spot. Callum, 17, nag 1, nag 8. Tree Rise, Henry, Williams, Callum, going to get your spots locked in out of quarter 46. Quarter number 47, Clark, Davis, Evans, Amaris, Henderson, Mallory, McNeil, and Haas. 5:44 out front. Navis on the top spot. Coming out of Ecuador. In and out of the last. We're going to go Haas on the 2 as he brings this one in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Henderson on that 3 spot. Lost one right there as we're coming back home. And the gold cut 2. Amaris will round it out. Taking it downtown. Last rack. 17:20. Quarter main events. Coming back at 48. Tyler Basage, Nelson Santa on the top spot. Factory Babs in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight. He's going to go. Coming on back at us, going to be Kirby on that 2 spot. In and out of the last straight, back to us. It's going to be the Cyborg Massage. On the 3 spot, back to the line with a 22 bike, and that'll wrap up quarter main events. And Nelson getting that last spot locked down. That's the way it's going to go right there. Semis up next.
Semis are staging up, guys. If you're in those early semis, they are starting to stage. We got 80 semis today, 80 of them, and they are starting to stage.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
Semi-main events, Music City, BMX Nationals Day number 3 coming at me down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Slattery getting it done. Nope, 32 right. Make that Olsen getting it done on the top side right there. Olsen, Sullivan, Gaines, Cox, Slattery, and Anderson. Slattery sitting on the bubble. I got Olsen running the show. Slattery on the 4 spot in between. 10 bike. Sullivan sitting on that 2 spot, and the 39 ride of Cox. Those will be your 4 transfers out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, how about Cassidy, Greer, Schneider, Meyer, Tar, and Wright. Happy birthday, Boo. It's Greer's birthday. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. 102 bike. Got to be Cassidy. Cassidy getting it done on the 1. Got Boo the Beast. Got to be Greer on that 2 spot. They're going to turn and burn for home. Coming back at me, Cassidy. Greer go 1 and 2, the 38 and the 12. Meyer and Schneider for your top 4. 7-8 mixed open. How about Peterson, Schaus, Gaddis, Gaines, Rogers, Ballreed, Smith, and Bach. Yeah. Got to be the Blue Cheetah getting it done on the 1. Got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Gaddis as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Smith. I got Gaddis rolling 1 and 2. Smith, Gaddis, the 14 ride of Peterson, the D bike of Gaines, going to get that 4 spot and move on. Out of semi number 3. Semi number 4, looking for 4 more spots in that 7-8 mixed open main event. How about Hotchkiss, Bowling, Alvarez, Campbell, Strong, Kratt, Eubanks, and Mejia. Alvarez going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Got Mejia in the hip pocket. 97 ride. Got to be Eubanks. On the 3, they're single file down that third straightaway. On the top 3, got to be Hotchkiss. On the 4, coming back at me, Alvarez, Mejia, Alvarez, Eubanks, and Hotchkiss. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 is my semi-main event number. How about Pena, Blankstrom, Coy, Myers, Faircloth, Weiland, Robb, and Davis. Daylight colors on that 2 spot is the Bay Area colors of Pena. Running the show right now. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. I got Pena. I got Coy. They're going to go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. Those are a couple of transfers along with the 9 rod of Blankstrom and the 1 bike of Racing Case and Myers. How about Rodriguez, McMillan, Palacios, Spencer, Von Holzen, Sobey, Walski, and Seaman. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, got to be Palacios all over the top side as they head down that third straightaway. Bay Area BMXers got the J&R crew on the 2. That's going to be Rodriguez. On the 3 spot, 09 colors coming back at me for Spencer. And the Nag 1 ride, the Claiborne colors of Walski. 13-14 mixed open coming down the mountain. 7 is your semi-main event number. How about John Jevick, Bolin, Ellis, Laughlin, Williams, and Hafner? Going downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be the Power Light DFR ride. L-O-L-A Lola getting it done on the 1. John Jevick going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got to be Hafner on that 2 spot. 23 ride K-Bike going 2 and 3. 4 bike going to slide by the K-Bike. So I got the 23. Oh, man, coming back at me. John Jevick. Hafner, 1 and 2, 22 bike. Make that the 23 and the R. Ellis and Bolin. Lynn Feste, Ferranda, Robinson, Ming, Kavner, White. Got to be the World 1 Ferranda. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Bay Area BMXers out on point. Forgive me if you heard that one a couple of times today, but coming back in my direction. Remix Colors getting it done on that 2 spot. Got to be the double R Ruby Robinson. Ferranda Robinson, the L ride of White, and the Albies Colors on the 3 bike of Kavner. Nine, 10 open. How about Howell, Williams, Moore, Fink, Wood, Hedger, Angela, and Chandler. We're going to go downtown into number 1, looking for 4 riders. Moving on to a 9-10 open main event. Turning and burning down that second straightaway. The Night Train on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Got Jackson Howell going full tilt on the radio. Howell looks up and under, slides back into that 2 spot again. 66 ride. Got to be Fink. Rolling on the 3. Fink got everybody after his lunch money. He's going to get pinched on the inside. We're going to dash for the cash back to the line. I got Williams. I got Howell. They're going to go 1 and 2. 4 by Car Moore, and the 1 ride of the Shark Chandler. So Williams, Howell, Moore, Chandler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gordon, Yup, Andre, Rabinowitz, Gray, Ratledge, Johnson, and Gray. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Got to be Easton Johnson on the top side right now. I got LSG Colors. Going to be Rabinowitz on that 2 spot. So I got Johnson. I got Rabinowitz. Gray for the Nomads crew. Coming back at me. He's on the 3 spot. And the 7 rod of the Gaines, Ethan Andre, driving that last transfer out of semi number 10. 11 is your semi-main event, number 11, 12 open. How about Guidry, Gam, Kidd, Staten, Graham, and Trujillo? Yeah. Torrejano down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. That's LSG Colors. Got to be Kidd. Got Staten in the hip pocket. Coming back at me. Kidd, Staten, going to go 1 and 2 there. Moving on. I got room for 2 more. Going to be the 2. 48 ride of Torrejano. And the 9 ride of Gam. Passanisi, Rowe, Gibson, Pollock, Kopetsky, Linville. 2nd straightaway race in action. The Animal got the Albies ride out on point. Going to be Gibson for the Claiborne crew on the 2. The Ozman cometh on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. I got to be Pollock sitting on that 4 spot for Black Widow Racing. Last turn race in action. Linville looking to get off of the backside and into a main event. Passanisi, Gibson, Rowe, Linville going to get in there on that 4 spot, sliding by Pollock. Passanisi, Gibson, Rowe, and Linville out of semi number 12. 13 is your semi-main event number on the track right now. Gosnell, Dye, Carriasso, Anderson, Davis, Sterlinski, Palmazano, and Felker. Coming back at me, Palmazano getting it done on the 1. The Nag 13, the National 65, and the 18 ride of Anderson. Palmazano, Felker, Gosnell, and Anderson, Zapata, Pigo, Santos, Hayes, Williams, Zeal, Holzer, and Salem. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling 9 bike, 775 bike, 1 and 2, the California Kid and Salem. Through the section, they're rolling. Santos sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Going to be Holzer on the 4. So I got Zeal, Salem, Santos, and Holzer. Oh, moving on. 15-16 open. How about Eastman, Schmidt, Alden, Wirtz, Varndale, Sebrel, Wojcicki, and Milam. Got to be Wirtz running on the top side. Super John sitting on the 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Santa Cruz, Schmidt in the 3 spot as they turn for home. I got Wirtz, Alden, Schmidt, 1, 2, and 3. Room for 1 more. 5 bike going to come back at me. Jumping Jack Eastman. How about Drinkard, Rodriguez, Hoffman, Proctor, Meyer, Worth, Robinson, and Hunt? Got to be Worth getting it done on the top side. BMX Sharks lurking in the deep water. Oh, yeah, 17 ride going to be Drinkard on that 2 spot. So I got Worth. I got Drinkard. 1 and 2 coming back at me right there. Look like Hoffman sitting on that 3 spot. Room for one more. Going to be the 3 rider, Proctor. At a semi, 16-17 is your semi-main event. Number 17-20 open. How about Callum, Clark, Tree Rise, Corchulo, Pesky, and Tyler. Callum all on the top side as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Tree Rise on that 2 spot. Callum, Tree Rise, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Ethan Tyler sitting in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 4 spot ride. Going to be the 772 of Corchulo. At a semi, 17-18 is your semi-main event number. How about Santa, Malpas, Nelson, Basage, Arnaldi, and Grace? Santa got Bay Area BMX colors running out on point. I got the Cyborg on the 2 spot. Nelson on the 3. So I got Santa, Basage, Nelson. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 3 riders in the mix for that last spot. And 86 ride. Malpas will grab the 4. At a semi 18, semi 19 on the track right now. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. How about Swagger, Clems, Burry, Anderson, Halberg, and Rhodey? The Landing Shark running the show for the Alpha crew in and out of turn number 2. Got to be 09 colors. Hannah High-Low on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Going to be Anderson on the 3. So coming back at me, I got Burry and Swagger, Anderson, and Clems. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of semi, 19-20 is the semi-main event number. Searfoss, McMillan, Sarasa, Kelly, Davis, and Garcia. Searfoss, Sarasa, 1 and 2. Got to be McMillan on that 3 spot as they make their way in and turn 2 on the 3rd straightaway. Little Grom, Kelly sitting on the bubble as they head in and out of the rhythm section. Down your last straightaway comes the lead rider. Searfoss, Sarasa, McMillan, and Kelly. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi number 20. 21 is the semi-main event number. Big wheels keep on rolling. Little tykes, big bikes, 8-year-old cruisers. How about Mendez, Kaneda, Bruns, Autry, Peterson, Simplice, Ton, and Akalopsic? In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling down that 2nd straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be the Magic Man. Mendez getting it done on the top side right now. The wedgie. Autry going to force the pace. Autry up and under Mendez. Back to that 2 spot. So I got Mendez. I got Autry. I got Kaneda. 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. Rocket Racing colors on that 4 spot. Got to be Akalopsic. As they turn for home, it's Autry, Mendez, Kaneda, and Akalopsic holds on to that 4 spot and moves on out of semi 21. 22 is the semi-main event number heading down that 1st straightaway. How about Smith, Johnson, Burkholder, Novak, Doomer, Hurdle, Falkowski, and Anderson. Oh, yeah. Got to be Novak on the top spot. Got Johnson on the 2. Novak, Johnson, Big Smitty, 1, 2, and 3 through the section. They're rolling. 1 bike. Got to be Burkholder sitting on the bubble as they head through the rhythm section back in my direction on a Sunday afternoon. Novak, Johnson, Smith, Burkholder, 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all going to the show. Out of semi 22. 9-year-old cruisers going downtown. Tompkins, Stauffer, Beckley, Horn, Gronis, Gray, Dacus, and Ingham. 6 bike. Got to be Jumpin' Jacks. Horn going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Stauffer sitting on that 2 spot. Horn, Stauffer, 1 and 2. Chapstick, Gray on that 3. Gray's got everybody after his lunch money. I lost Stauffer in the turn, so I got Horn. I got Gray. Look like Beckley's going to make a move with the J-Rod of Sweet Tea Tompkins, all going on to a 9-cruiser main event. Picking up the down riders. Stauffer going to ride it out. That wasn't how he expected that semi to be ending. Hester, Sneed, Young, Chandler, Strayer, Scoggins, Hedger, Gatto. Here we go. One bike down that third straightaway on the top side right now. Got to be the Shark, Chandler. Chandler going to lead him in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction, 09 color. Sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Chandler on the 1. I got the Nag 2, the Nag 8, and the Gold Cup 2. $25 is your semi-main event, number 10-year-old cruisers. How about Quick, Day, Garcia, Perkins, Andrade, and Hogan? Yeah. Carter Garcia got the Rift Tangent ride running out on point. He's got Knox the Ox in the hip pocket as they turn Rome. Garcia, Perkins going to slide on by, then Garcia, the 34 and the 2 ride. Going to be Day and Quick on your top 4. Greenwell, Tyson, Conti, Hall, Dowdy, Gray. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Tyson on the top side right now. Tyson going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Greenwell sitting on that 2 spot. I lost Waddell down the third straightaway. Lost Hall down the third straightaway. Coming back at me, I got Tyson, Greenwell, the 7 red of Dowdy, and the 15 bike of Crazy Legs, Conti. At a semi 26. 27 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. Taylor, Tyson, Larkin, Johnson, Weigel, and Dixon. Oh, yeah. Big brother saying, all right, little brother, I saw what you did. I'm coming with the answer. Lucas getting it done on the 1. Got to be Tyson on the top spot. He's going to be moving on. How about Weigel? He's got a spot, the Gold Cup 2 and the H-Rod. Johnson and Loken. Semi 27, semi 28. How about Lehue, Martin, Kersey, Kopetsky, Westfall, Lindemann, and Markham. In and out of turn number 2. Got a good one going on right here. Nomads colors. Got to be Kopetsky on the top side. Rifting rider, you know who, Lehue. Got CMK for the PBS crew on that 3 spot. Turning for home. Good battle on the 4. They're going to turn it up. 5 bike, 971 bike. 5 bike going to get it done and move on. That's Lindemann at a semi 28. 29 is the semi-main event number on the track right now. 12-year-old cruisers, Vicario, Miller, Douglas, Bullard, DeFriend, and Yoder. Oh, man, the dive bomber running the show in and out of that last turn, coming back at me. 5 bike, going to make easy work of this one. L-Ride, Vicario, the 4, the Bull, and the 8 ride, a Miller. Veritas, Odshur, Cole, Carrillo, Mathis, and Rawlings. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 2 bike. Got to be Veritas all over that top side. Going to be Taylor Cole for the Hutland crew on the 2. Oh, yeah. Powers Colors. Going to be Odshurin on that 3 spot. So coming back at me, I got Veritas. I got Cole. I got Odshurin. 1, 2, and 3. Project Alpha trying to hold on. There comes the Wild Ride. Got to be Tesla. Cario moving on out of semi number 30. 31, how about Buller, Bloomer, McConnell, Tag, Gavin, and Bruns down that third straightaway. We're rolling back in my direction. Albie's colors on the top side. Got to be Buller. Buller getting it done on the 1. Buller, Bloomer, the 8 ride of McConnell, and the 2 bike of Sweet and Smoky Bruns. Graves, Bettinger, Nicosia, Cherhart, Jones, and Robinson. The Flying Donut got Project Alpha colors out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Nicosia sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Robinson. I got Nicosia rolling 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Room for 4 this time around. 6 bike of the Undertaker Graves and the 2 ride of Sebastian Bettinger. 33 is the semi number on the track right now. Cherhart, Amaris, Heaney, Meyer, Johnson, and Henderson. In and out of turn number 2. Heaney running the show down that third straightaway. It's got to be Heaney on the 1 spot. Henderson on the 2. Amaris on the 3 as they turn for home. Going to be Kamikaze Johnson for the Extreme team. Coming back on the 4. They're all moving on out of semi 33. Pesky, Collins, Evans, Dooley, Copy, and Alan Shurin. Hammer don't hurt him. Got to be Evans on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 2. 8 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Big Max Pesky. Pesky got Copy on the 3 spot as they turn for home. So coming back at me, I got Evans, Pesky, Copy, and the 651 ride of Tobias Collins. Little Tykes little bikes. Oh, yeah. Semi-main events coming at you right here. 500 novice, Lazenby, Finney, Buccaneer, Crawford, Petery, Ellington, Harden, and Garcia. Mr. Finney says, I got some unfinished business. Finney running the show. Buccaneer on that 2 spot. I got Wicked Colors trying to hold on to the 4. Wicked Colors back to the 5 now, but coming back at me, it's still Finney. Buccaneer going to go 1 and 2. Lazenby on the 3. Crawford picking up that last transfer spot out of semi 35. $36 is the semi-main event number coming down the mountain more. 5 and under novice. How about Alvarez, Cox, Griffith, Van Ginkel, Groot, Patrick, Azaraga, and Ransdale. Here we go. The Snack Daddy running the show. 79 bike goes up and under the Lightyear. Griffith going to take it over. Alvarez onto that 2 spot. I got Griffith. I got Alvarez. Albie's Colors got to be Mean Mugging on the 3. Last turn race in action coming back at me. The Snack Daddy running the show. The Lightyear on the 2. Mean Mugging and the 5 bike. 5 bike, a Cox will slide by. Mean Mugging will take the 4 out of semi 36. 37 is the semi-main event number on the track now. 6-year-old intermediates this time around. It's Sullivan, Manriquez, Lyle, Cassidy, Razor, Rogers, Meredith, and Olson. 32 ride, got to be Olson on the top side. Gate 9 Colors down that 3rd straightaway, sitting on the 2 spot. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Wild Colors moving into the 2 spot now. I got Olson on the top side. Olson, the 102 ride of Cassidy, the 10 bike of Sullivan, and the Nag 12 ride of Manriquez, all going to the show. Kinsler, Avini, Gaines, Cox, Jones, Rick, Wright, and Evans. Oh, man, Cat is rolling gnarly on the top side for the Impact crew. Kinsler, the Fox, getting it done on the 1. Impact BMX Racing out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Gnarly fueled as he turns for home. Kinsler, 39 rider. Cox go 1 and 2, the 25 and the 53. Rick and Jack the Jet Evans for your top 4. $39 is my semi-main event number as we return to the race in action. It's 7-year-old intermediates. How about Bach, Adams, Tweeten, Griner, Dodson, Hill, Strong, and George? Taking them downtown in and out of number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be the big block. Tweeten down that 2nd straightaway on the getaway. He's got the giddy up and the go-go. 155 ride. Got to be Hot Wheels Griner. Sliding into that 2 spot. I got the big block. I got the Hot Wheels. 16 bike is the man on the move right now. Got to be Adams. Adams on that 3 spot. Good battle on the 4. The Flying Pepperoni. Going to go shopping in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Tweeten, Griner, Adams, and the in ride of Strong go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tweeten, Griner, Adams, and Strong. And a semi 39. 5 bikes up and riding it out. Give the E-Man a hand. How about McGraw, Finney, Gaddis, Zimmer, Kratt, Burkhart, Bowling, and Gearman. We're going downtown, in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Gaddis getting it done on the top side. Got Finney in the hip pockets. Gaddis, Finney, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. 18 bike. S squared colors. Got to be McGraw on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gaddis, Finney, McGraw, 1, 2, and 3 with the B bike. Or the 18 ride. I'm sorry, that's Pratt in there on the 3. The B biker McGraw on the 4. So Gaddis, Finney, Pratt, and McGraw. Nope, not Pratt. 16 ride Zimmer. Sorry, because there's Pratt. All right, so let's get that right there. How about Gaddis, Finney, Zimmer, and McGraw? Those were the 4 transfers out of semi 40. Oh, I lost one over in the turn. Here we go. Wheeler, Eubanks, Lang, Simplice, Hotchkiss, Peterson, Faircloth, and Cooper. Lost 3 in turn number 1. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 14 bike, Peterson running the show on the top side. Got to be Hot Sauce Hotchkiss sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Peterson, Hotchkiss, Wheeler, 1, 2, and 3. Wheeler back to that 4 spot. He's trying to stay in the game. 97 and the 29. Eubanks and Lang moving on with Peterson and Hotchkiss. Out of semi 41. 42 is your main event number. How Ballry, Dacus, Rogers, Summerall, Nichols, Searle, Aaron, and Rockner. Leo getting it done on the 1. Aaron's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 16 bike, Brockenier on that 2 spot. 12 ride, got to be Nichols on the 3. Nichols got company on his outside, got to be D-Money Rogers. Rogers left the door wide open. New rider going to try to sneak wide right in with 3 ride on that 3 and 4 spot. 33, 16, 12, and 26. Aaron's, Brockenier, Nichols, and Rogers. Taylor, King, Jones, King, and Houston. 42 ride, got to be Taylor on the top side. 34 ride, going to be King on the 2. Taylor, King, down that third straightaway, in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Taylor, going to keep it on the top side. He's moving on. Lovable Liam coming back on the 2. The 78 and the 76. King and Jones. And I still think those ORP jerseys are some of the coolest jerseys on the circuit. Just saying. Ming, Dingham, George, Miller, Sheffy, and May. Oh, man, I got some excitement down here at the finish line. Jeffrey George running the show right now. Rocket Racing Colors trying to come around on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right here. Oh, Make It Mad Cycles Colors. There we go. Coming back at me. 114 ride. Got to be Dingman. The 9. And the 64, Ming and Sheffing moving on with George and Dingman at a semi 44. 45 is my semi-main event. Number 11-year-old intermediate. Wyland Smith, Sobey, Collins, Cottrell, Dixon. Oh, yeah. 44 bike. Got to be the Flash running out on the top side right now. I got 5 riders in the mix for those top 4 spots. Who's moving on as we turn for home? Coming back at me. 44 ride, 52 ride, the 20 and the 138. Smith, Weiland, Dixon, and Cottrell. Seaman, Minuti, Van Ginkel, Subtle, Ellis, and Dorenzis. The Warrior going to turn and burn out of number 230 ride on that 2 spot. Minuti for 110% nutrition. You need just some giddy up and go after this semi. Getting ready for your main events. Get over there behind turn number 3. Get your 110% nutrition on just like Minuti. Dorenzis, Minuti, the 22 and the 48. Van Ginkel and Seaman rounding out your top 4. 47 is the semi-main event number. How about Donaldson, Coy, Faircloth, Ayling, Weeks, and Addison? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Coy doing it for the Colombianos on the top side. Down that third straightaway, in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. S squared colors. Got to be Send It Sam on that 2 spot. 4 bike, 48 bike of Faircloth and Weeks. Moving on as well. Rob, Bays, Inman, Cuffer, Cook, Ellis. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. T-Bone Rob getting it done on the top side. 864 ride. Inman on the 2. 19 bike. Got to be Bays on that 3 spot as they go down the 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction on a Sunday afternoon. Got to be Rob, Inman, Bays, and the 32 ride of Cuffer. Out of semi 48, semi 49 on the track now. Welcome to the Girls Club. 11-year-old girls down that 2nd straightaway. Rodriguez, Pena, Clems, Walski, Kovacs, and Garcia. Pena all over the top side. Got Rodriguez for the JNR crew on the 2. Got to be Kovacs in the bombshell colors on that 3 spot. Rodriguez tries the bump and run. Pena says there's a little too much of me for that. Pena, Rodriguez, Kovacs, and the 81 ride of Clems. Spencer, Stevens, Wilson, Kelly, Stevens, and George. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. The Terminator, Wilson on the top side right now. 4 bike, got to be Stevens on that 2 spot, going to be Spencer. Rolling on the 3, so I got Wilson, Stevens of the Isabella variety, and Spencer, 1, 2, and 3. Coming back at me. The Nag 9 bike of Abigail Stevens going to get that 4 spot. So a couple of Stevens sisters, a Wilson and a Spencer. Myers, Palacios, Riley, Miller, Swagger, and Anderson. Palacios got the Bay Area BMXers running the show down that 3rd straightaway in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, Bossy B. Riley on the 2 spot as they turn for home. 09 colors. Got to be Hannah Hilo on that 3 spot. 4 spot will go to the 1 ride of Racing, Case and Myers. Burrian, Sarasa, Searfoss, Von Holzen, McMillan, and Blankstrom. The Landon Shark going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Crazy Legs lurking on that 2 spot. Sarasa on the 3. Burrian, Searfoss, Sarasa. 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn for home. The Landon Shark owning this one. Crazy Legs on the 2 spot. Sarasa on the 3. F-Bike, 9 bike coming back to the line. F-Bike of McMillan gets that 4 spot. .53 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old girls. How about White, Cheryl, Jones, Claridge, Trulson, and Horn? Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Voice. On the top side, Rival Racing colors of Coach Claridge on the 2. Coming back at me, Cheryl going to put the Premier crew in there with the L ride of Bella Mouse White. Nealon, Wells, John Jovic, Bull, and Robinson, and Williams. L-O-L-A, Lola getting it done for the Powerlight DFR crew as she's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 09 colors. Nealon down that 3rd straightaway. I've got John Jovic. I've got Nealon. I got the Possum Wells. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Room for 1 more. John Jovic's moving on. Nealon's moving on. Wells is moving on. And the 7 ride of Williams will hold off a late charge by Ruby Robinson. 55 is my semi-main event number. Elder, Nelson, Chartrand, Garcia, Johansson, France, Styler, and Ava. Corley getting it done down that 3rd straightaway. Ava with the flavor on the getaway. Coming back at me, Chartrand on that 2 spot. So I got Corley. I got Chartrand, 1 and 2. Elder on the 3. 2 bike going to come back at me. There's Pac-Man Nelson getting it done on the 4. And Mama breathes a sigh of relief. Back in semi number 52, the F bike will be disqualified for actions down the last straightaway. The 9 bike will be the final qualifier. McMillan disqualified for actions down the final straightaway. Blankstrom will get the transfer out of semi 52. You had 2 more semis, Rich. Monster's not for the 3rd semi out. Zatelli, Douglas, Alvarez, Patillo, Miller, McLennan, Olson, and Pino. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. T-Bike going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Believe that's going to be Happy Feet Pino on the S-squared ride. Here we go, down the third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. McLennan sitting on the 2 spot. Zatelli on the 3. Coming back at me. I got room for 4, so the T, the R, the Gold Cup 1, and the 26 ride of Olson go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the T-bike was actually Alvarez. Sorry about that. Alvarez, because there's Happy Feet Pino. So it was Alvarez, McLennan, Zatelli, Olson with the transfers out of semi 56. 57 is my semi-main event number. How about Stofflet, Kelly, Tacti, Picaretto, Dudgeon, and Bynum in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Got to be Stofflet doing it for the factory. Midwest Pole Crew. Oh, yeah, it's all about Mila on that 2 spot. Got to be Tacti for the Alto Crew on the 3. Picaretto. Got the Texas Regulators moving on to a main event. Coming back up me. Stofflet, Kelly, Tacti, Picaretto, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hill, Munoz, Venegas, Winter, Wolbert, Crane, and Smith. We're going to go downtown in and out of number 1. Rift Tangent Ride. Got to be the Monster B getting it done on the 1. Winner going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Munoz, Venegas on that 2 spot. Munoz, Venegas looking to make her move. Looking for a little clean air. Monster B holding that inside line. Venegas goes high-low. Coming back at me right here. They're going to drag, raise it back to the line. Monster B, Munoz, Venegas, the 71 Hill, and the 22 ride of Gabby Crane. 59 is my semi-main event number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 8-year-old experts. How about Fulkowski, Novak, Green, Smith, Doomer, Carnida, Menendez, and Lawrence. Got to be Novak on the top side. Oh, he's got Fat Boy Green on that 2 spot as they head down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Novak getting it done on the 1. Green on that 2 spot. J-Ride. Got to be Fat Boy Lawrence on the 3. 3-bike going to hold on to that last transfer spot. Big Smitty moving on with Novak, Green, and Lawrence. 60 is my semi-main event number. How about Burkholder, Waters, Autry, Widener, Ton, Johnson, Gasway, and Bruns in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Gasway all over that top side. Got Johnson for the JBR crew on the 2. Widener coming through the infield. Coming back at me right now. I got Gasway. I got Johnson. They're 1 and 2. I got room for 4. Nag Colors going shopping right here. Coming back at me. Going to be the Nag 8 ride of Waters. And the Nag 6 ride of Autry going 3 and 4. 61 is my semi-main event number. 9-year-old experts down the second straightaway. Got to be the issue. Preston George getting it done on the 1. Looking for Stauffer, Young, Wilson, Hester, Scoggins, Angela, and Yup. Oh, lost one out of the turn right there. Third straightaway race in action. Coming back at me. It's still George getting it done on the top side. Got the Young Gun on the 3. 5. 38 ride of Angela on the 2. And the Nag 7 ride of Scoggins getting in there on that 4 spot. So George, Angela, Young, and Scoggins picking up the Chicken Hawk. Give Wilson a hand as Byron's riding it out. Howell, Gatto, Adiraga, Ingham, Gray, Chandler, Horn, and Wood. Let's go downtown with the Bay Area BMXers. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Second straightaway race in action. Adiraga on the top side. He's got company coming. Jackson Howell opening up full tilt. In and out of turn number 2. Adiraga slams the door. Howell going to have to get back on the gas and to go fast because they're all coming after his lunch money. I got Adiraga, Howell, Horn, 1, 2, and 3. Horn into that 2 spot. Howell back to the 3. Coming back at me. Adiraga, Horn, Howell, and the E-Ride of Chapstick Gray. Rabinowitz, Conti, Andrade, Moore, Hall, Fink, Garcia, and Lindner. So we pick up the pieces over on the first straightaway. 10-year-old experts in the gate. 63 is my semi-main event number. 80 semi-main events coming at you today, and then we're off to the main events. There's Gatto and the Shark Chandler riding it out. Nice hand from the crowd. Here we go. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Let's go downtown on the fastest straightaway in BMX. Carter Garcia got the rift tangent ride as he turns and burns out of number 1 down that second straightaway. LSG colors. Got to be Rabinowitz on that 2 spot. H ride, going to be Lindner on the 3. So I got Garcia, Rabinowitz, Lindner, and Andrade. Oh, yeah, Andrade trying to put it on Lindner and slide into that 3 spot. Andrade going to slam the door. Lindner back to the 4. Still Garcia running the show on the rift tangent ride. Garcia, Rabinowitz, Andrade, and the H ride of Lindner. How about Lee, Day, Williams, Greenwell, Perkins, Hogan, Tyson, and Johnson? Knocks the Ox, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Perkins, doing it for Factory S squared. Oh, yeah. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Easton Johnson sitting on that 2 spot. I got Greenwell on the 3. Tyson on the 4. Lost one in the last turn. Coming back at me. Perkins, Johnson, Tyson, Greenwell. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't think I just heard that from a 10-year-old, did I? I hope not. I'll just go with I hope not. Johnson, Tyson, Staten, Brunetti, Westfall, Markham, Martin, Kersey, and Rowe. Oh, got to be Lili on the top side as they turn and burn back in my direction. Staten, Tyson, 1 and 2. Oh, Martin Kersey opened the door. He's going to have to get back on the gas. Here we go. We're going to drag race it back to line next. 17. CMK and Brunetti both going to the show. Weigel, Slavin, Lehue, James, Graham, Schellenberger, Daniello, and Kapetsky. Daniello got the Hulk for the JNR crew down that front straightaway on the top side. Full tilt color sitting on the 2, going to be Cohen James. Daniello, James go 1 and 2 out of the turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Rift tangent color sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Daniello, James, you know who. Got to be Lehue on that 3 spot. Going to be the Chaos Weigel coming back on the 4. 67 is my semi-main event number. How about Douglas Cole, Guidry, Rivera, Torrejano, DeFriend, Veritas, and Rowe. The Ozman getting it done on the 1. Let's take a ride on the crazy train in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Rivera on that 2 spot. I got the Louisiana Lightning, Guidry, sitting on the 3. So I got Rowe, Rivera, Guidry coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more this time around. 248 ride, Torrejano grabbing that 4 spot. Kidd, Linville, Locke, Gam, Passanisi, Sabino, Gibson, and Badonic. Let's go downtown into number 1. Oh, yeah, look like Gibson got the shot on the Claiborne ride. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. It's Gibson on the 2nd straightaway getaway. Look like the 2 bike sliding in there on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, got to be Jaden Locke. So I got Gibson. I got Locke running 1 and 2. LSG colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Colton Kidd. Man in black on the attack off of the 4. They turn for home. That's going to be Carter Gam. So I got Gibson, Locke, Kidd, and the 9 rider Carter Gam go 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a semi 68. Gold Cup 2 ride. There's Badonic. He's up. Badinator riding it out. Looking for the animal. PSA time. Don't forget to turn in those finished slips to the USA BMX trailer this weekend. Get over to USA BMX Racewear and get your award, or head over to the trailer and get your saver stamps. But either way, got to get those finished slips turned in today, or you've just got a neat little sheet of paper you can keep in your wallet and reflect on that time you made the main event at Music City. There is always that possibility. Or maybe you have a picture of Mooney and a lizard. all of those things are things that could have come out of this weekend here in Music City. Personally, I don't have a finish slip, but I do have the picture of Mooney and the lizard. And he's got the finish slip, so between us, sounds like we've got it knocked out. All right. Passanisi's up. Let's give the animal a hand. 13 experts locked and loaded. Esposito, Carr, Felker, Gormley, Wanchel, Yankee, Gomalecki, and Hayes. All right, you caught me. That was only 8, but they are 13 years old. I didn't literally mean there were 13 experts in the gate. Slam, bam, gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. 69 is my semi-main event number. Top 4 going on to a main event. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Bay Area BMX Killers. Rage with Gage. Got to be Gomalecki running down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got Easy Esposito into that 2 spot. The Farmer Felker got the Rift Tangent ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Racing Mason Hayes on the 4. Coming back at me, Gomalecki, Esposito, Felker, and Hayes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Holzer, Dye, Bruni, Pigo, Stolinski, Mangan, Kelleher, and Kodrowski? Oh, yeah, Holzer got the inside line. The Ripper Kelleher sitting in his hip pocket as they get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Holzer still got an inside line. The Ripper trying to find a way. I got Bruni on that 3 spot as they head down through the section. Stolinski, Rift Tangent Color sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Holzer, Kelleher, Bruni, and Sterlinski for your top 4. 71 is my semi-main event number. 14-year-old experts this time around. It's Gosnell, Anderson, Sides, LeBlanc, Carriasso, Manguel, Salem, and Zeal. Oh, yeah. Saw your Sides getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. Got the fly guy, LeBlanc, in that 2 spot. Here we go. Look like Salem on the 3. So Sides, LeBlanc, Salem into that 2 spot. LeBlanc back to the 3 with the 13 ride of Gosnell picking up that 4 spot and moving on out of semis. 71. Palmazano, Sheffield, Santos, Williams, O'Neill, Odshurin, Chartier, and Hobson. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the chef running out on the top side right now. Got Palmazano in his hip pocket. Santos on the 3. Santos goes dive bombing and shopping. He's on to the 2 spot. Palmazano back to the 3 with the National 59 ride of Scooby Snacks O'Neill. Coming back on the 4. 73 is my semi-main event number. 15-year-old experts. How about Wirtz, Nicosia, Gerke, Dronick, Robinson, McConnell, Irwin, and El Suave. Your national number 1. Got to be Shawnee Day on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. The major, Marshall Gerke on that 2 spot. Is he in striking distance as they turn for home? I got Day. I got Gerke. Gerke will slide by Day, the 9, and the 19. Aloha Joe grabbing that last spot. McConnell gets the 3 with Gerke and Day. How about Brewer, Bloomer, Buller, Chebrzinski, Worth, Hoffman, St. Romain, and Varndale? Yeah. The Russian, Ryan Worth on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway looking for some daylight off of that 2 spot. Got to be Matty Brewer. I got Worth. I got Brewer. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Chebrzinski sitting on that 3 spot. Room for 1 more as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Worth, Brewer, Chebrzinski, and the 18 ride of flying Brian Varndell. 16-year-old experts, they're getting bigger, they're getting faster. How about George, Dillon, Hernandez, Proctor, Drinkard, Mangan, Isaacs, and Moss? Let's go downtown on the Proctor. Boca Bike Shop Colors. Michael Proctor going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Hernandez flying in and out of turn number 2. BMX Shorts Colors. Pair of Black Widow riders going 2 and 3. Velocity Colors going to try and press the pace out of that 5 spot. We're going to turn for home. Coming back at me right there. It's still Proctor. Hernandez going to go 1 and 2. I got the Nag 12 and the Nag 11. Dillon and Isaacs will go 3 and 4. Drinkard on the outside. Popovich, Copstick, Herrera, Alden, Cage, Schmitz, Tazetsky, and Boyd. Oh, yeah. The Entertainer going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 33 ride. Got to be Popovich on that 2 spot. I got Superman rolling on the 3. Coming back at me right there. Cade, Popovich, Tazetsky. 1, 2, and 3. 09 colors of Kopsik. Comes back on the 4 spot out of main event. 76. Or quarter main, semi 77 on track. Schaefer, Trias, Williams, Navis, Henderson, Basage, and Santa. Santa going to go in and out of turn number 2. Got the cut on the 2 spot for the Tangent Crew. So I got Santa. I got Williams running 1 and 2. Evan Schaefer on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Room for one more. The F ride of the Cyborg. Moving on. Freewalt, Machado, Henry, Callum, Amaris, Haas, Nelson, and Kirby. Here we go. Let's go downtown and then on number 1. Got to be Callum on the top side right now. They're all bunched up on that 2 spot. There comes the Speedy Smurf. In and out of turn number 2. Henry onto that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, Machado trying to hold on to that 3. Freewalt on the 4. They turn for home. Coming back at me. Callum, Smurf, Machado, and Freewalt. 79 is my semi-main event number, penultimate semi of the afternoon. McLean, Motley, Silva, Branham, Maddox, and Lopez. Silva down the 2nd straightaway on the getaway. Hydrogen colors. Got to be Motley Drew on the 2. Scotty McLean in that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. The Mad Dog, Maddox, sitting on the 4. Got to be Big Bob Branham on that 5. Frank Branham on that 5 spot. But coming back at me, I got Silva, I got Motley, I got McLean, and Maddox. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last to my main event coming out right here. Thompson, Blankstrom, Anderson, Larry, Freeman, and Coates. Downtown out of number 1. Got to be the real JT, Jeremy Thompson. On the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Going to be Freeman. Sitting on that 2 spot, the Magic Man. Blankstrom on the 3. Turbo Harry sitting on that 4 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Hot Rod Anderson going to try and reel him in. See what Anderson has up his sleeve. The race is on the 4 spot because Thompson's got his spot. Oh, yeah. Freeman's got his. The Magic Man and Turbo going to the show out of semi number 80. Main events are on tap. Main events are on tap. Trophy Crew.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much
Coming at you right now. open on the gate. How about Olson, Sullivan, Cox, Slattery, Cassidy, Greer, Snyder, and Meyer. Gate goes down. We're coming down the fastest first straightaway in the nation. Here we go, here we go. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The birthday girl says, you know what, it'd be pretty cool to win one on my birthday. Boo the Beast, getting it done on the one. There comes Olson. Olson going to take this one over Greer, going to slide back to that 2 spot. Olson, he's got the gas and the go fast. He's on the top spot. I got Greer on the 2. Got to be the silent assassin. On the 3, Slattery. On that 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Olson's going to get the win. The birthday girl comes back on the 2 spot. The 39 and the Gold Cup 3. Cox and Slattery rounding out your top 4. Give Sullivan a hand, not how Spencer saw his main event going down. Gonna ride it out. Here we go, going downtown and on the number 1, 7-8 mixed open. Got the blue cheetah, getting it done on the 1. I got Smith, Hotchkiss, Alvarez, Eubanks, Mejia, Gaines, Gaddis, and Peterson. Smith, Mejia, gonna go 1 and 2. I got Gaddis on that 3 spot as they go down the 3rd straightaway, coming back in my direction. The Baby Mangler on the 4. So Smith, Mejia, gonna take a peek. Smith, Mejia, Gaddis, and Alvarez. 97 bike gets that 5 spot. That's Eubanks. Hotchkiss on the 6. 9-10 mixed open down the 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. How about Trumbauer, George, Kopetsky, Swagger, Gabois, Carrillo, Kessler, and Logan Lee. CNAG 1, Logan Lee on the getaway. Got to be Gabois, the Warrior Princess. On that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lee, Gabois go 1 and 2. R-Rod, Kopetsky, and the H-bike of Trumbauer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Downtown into number 1, they go 11-12 mixed open. This time around it's Pena, Blankstrom, Coy, Myers, Rodriguez, Palacios, Spencer, and Wolski. Nag 8 bike running the show right there. Got to be Palacios on the top side. Got Coy on the 2. Pena on the 3. Whole lot of Colombianos coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Palacios, Coy, Pena, and the 9 ride of Blankstrom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event number 5. 6 is my main event number on the track. This time around it's 13-14 mixed open. I'm looking for John Javick, Bolin, Ellis, Hafner, Ferranda, Robinson, Kavner, and White. Ferranda on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. I got the World 1 and the Nag 1. 1 and 2. Ferranda, John Javick down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah, got to be Ruby Robinson. Remix ride on that 3 spot. They're going to turn for home. Ferranda goes wire to wire. John Javick gets the 2. Robinson on the 3 with the 3 ride of Beast Mode. Cavender coming back on the 4. In and out of turn number 1, 15-16 mixed open. How about Bradshaw, Garza, Olson, Garcia, Alex and Markham, Romanowski, and Zatelli. Bay Area Colors getting it done on the top side. Sarah Garcia, STR Colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Zatelli. Coming back at me right there, Garcia, Zatelli, going to go 1 and 2, the 24 and the 77, Bradshaw and Garza. How about Munoz Venegas, Eubanks, and Carasone? Munoz Venegas running the show right now. In and out of turn number 2. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Eubanks on that 2 spot. Colby on the 3. So that'll be 6, 7, 6. So Munoz Venegas wins low points. Correct, Jen? 4-1-1 for a 6. So finish order in the third round was the 2. So the 911 bike gets the 1, the D bike gets the 2, 663 bike gets the 3 in total point racing. Coming back in my direction, Smith, Bradford, Huffman, Farrell, Lyle, and Miller, 62 ride. Lyle, 25 ride, and the 101. Lyle, Farrell, Huffman, Miller, and Smith, Bradford, 31 and over mixed open. Little tags, little bikes, 6 and under open. How about Bookout, Atherton, and Reyes? Total point race in action on a Sunday morning. Flash Reyes got the aces, looking to make it a perfect day. 9 bike, Bookout on the 2, Atherton on the 3. In and out of your final turn for the last time. Total point racing on a Sunday afternoon. Reyes, Bookout, Atherton, finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 7-8 open on the track right now. How about Hardy, Long, Fokowski, Ratledge, Widener, Burkholder, Waters, and Gazaway. Widener running out on point for the factory answer crew. Down that third straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Widener on the top side. Got Nag 8 ride. Going to be the Air Beast on the 2. The Nag 9 and the L. Gazaway and Fokowski rounding out your top 4. 12 is my main event. 9-10 open on the track right now. How about Howell, Williams, Moore, Chandler, Andre, Rabinowitz, Johnson, and Gray. Got to be the night train. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. Got Action Jackson Howell sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be Easton Johnson on the 3. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Williams has to check up. Howell takes it over. Williams back to the 2. 15 bike going to get in there. 16 and the 1 make it. Rabinowitz and Chandler moving on with Williams and Howell. Or not moving on. Those are your top 4, sorry. Got myself backwards. Howard, Williams, Rabinowitz, and Chandler for your top 4. 11-12 open down that third straightaway. They're rolling. How about Cam? Gam, Kidd, Staten, Torrejano, Passanisi, Rowe, Gibson, and Linville. No Passanisi. We'll hope he's well. Coming back at me. Lila going to get the win. Kidd, the 10 and the 248. Gibson and Torrejano. Staten, Kidd, Gibson, 1, 2, and 3. Main event 13-14 is my main event. Number 13-14 open on the track right now. How about Gosnell, Anderson, Palmazzano, Felker, Santos, Zeal, Holzer, and Salem. Third straightaway race, and the California Kid paying me a visit. Palmazzano going to lead him in and out of the final turn. Coming back in my direction. Nag 1835 and the 775. Palmazzano gets the win. Anderson gets the 2. Holzer and Salem round out your top 4. 15-16 open. How about Eastman, Schmidt, Alden, Wirtz, Drinkard, Hoffman, Proctor, and Worth. Worth going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 for the BMX Sharks. Got to be Santa Cruz Schmidt sitting on that 2 spot. Wirtz trying to hold on to the 3. There go Velocity Colors on the move. Got to be Drinkard. Drinkard takes a shot at Schmidt. He's back off the gas. Coming back at me. Worth will get the win. Schmidt will get the 2. 5 and Wirtz. 5 bike of Eastman. 6 bike of Wirtz go 3 and 4. 17-20 open. How about Callum, Tree Rise, Corcello, Tyler, Santa, Malpas, Nelson, and Basage. Callum on the top side. Got to be Santa on that 2 spot. Lost 1 in the turn. Malpas going down, checking on our downrider. Coming back at me. Callum, Santa, 1 and 2. Nag 8 Rider, Tree Rise on the 3. Looked like Ethan Tyler came by on the 4 spot with Diamond Nelson finishing on the 5. Malpas is up. Nice hand from the crowd. $17 is your main event. Number 21-25 open. Weber, Kamensky, Waltke. Weber down the front straightaway on the getaway. Waltke on that 2 spot. Kaminsky. Watch Kaminsky. He's going to let sail here on the triple. There we go. Weber, Waltke, Kaminsky, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Weber, Waltke, and the 360 coming right about now. There he goes. Weber, Waltke, and the flying tomato. 18 is my main event, number 31 and over, open down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Bradford, Maldonado, Dodson, Spank, Smith, Pierce, and Larry. Got to be Tyler Smith getting it done on the one. He's easy breezy on the top side. Tony Pierce going to slide into that 2 spot. Dodson for the Premier Crew coming back on the 3. No, the 107 ride will slide by on the 3. Dodson will get the 4. 19 is the main event number. Big wheels rolling. 10 and under girl cruisers. How about Dawson, Kopetsky, Mortensen, Alvarez, Smith, Pierce, Zimmer, and Pasowitz? Yeah. Got Pierce running on the top side. Got Alvarez for the JNR crew on the 2. The Cali girl, Kopetsky in that 3 spot. Pasowitz trying to hold on to the 4. There comes Meatloaf Dawson. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Still Pierce on the top side. Pierce, Alvarez, 1 and 2. Kopetsky on the 3. Pasowitz on the 4. Meatloaf comes back on the 5. $20 is my main event number on the track. This time around it's 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. How about Swagger, Clems, Burry, and Anderson, Searfoss, McMillan, Sarasa, and Kelly. Searfoss running the show. The Landing Shark trying to hunt her down off of that 2 spot. I got Searfoss. I got Burrion. Burrion opens the door. 09 colors. Going to slide up and under. That's Hannah Hilo. Coming back at me. I got Searfoss, Hannah Hilo, and Burrion. 1, 2, and 3 out of main event number 20. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. How about Cheryl, Williamson, Jones, Wells, Nealon, Swan, Herrera, and Alden? Last go round is a 14-year-old for Double A. She's out on point right now down that third straightaway. Alden on the top side. Herrera coming through the infield to see what I got going on. Coming back at me right now. Double A on the getaway. Alden going to celebrate with the win. The 4 bike going to come by. That's going to be Nealon on the 2. Jones gets that 3 spot out of main event 21. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers going downtown in and out of number 1. How about Von Holzen, Johansson, Elder, Muldowney, Stotler, Amaris, Pazuski, and Nelson? I got Elder. I got Nelson. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Elder got an inside line. Pac-Man trying to reel her in and out of your last turn. Pac-Man going to carve the turn, turning up the gas and the go fast. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're going to bring it back to the line. Elder holds on for the win. Pac-Man gets 2, 3 bike, F bike. 3 and 4, that's Johansson and Stotler. So Elder, Nelson, Johansson, Stotler, 1, 2, 3, 4. At the main event, 22. 23 is the main event number. We'll go downtown in and out of number 1, looking for Picoretto, Flynn, Kelly, Smith, Crane, and Canizano. Picoretto getting it done on the 1. Got to be Gabby Crane on that 2 spot for the Rival Racing Crew. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. It's all about Mila. Mila trying to get there from the 3 spot. Crane going to take her shot. Oh, Crane goes down. Lost Crane in the turn. Mila going to move up a spot. She's got company coming now. Picoretto's going to get the win. 8 bike going to slide by. Smith's going to get the 2. Mila gets the 3. Picoretto, Smith, Kelly, 1, 2, and 3. We're going to check on Gabby Crane over there. She went down hard in turn 3. Going for it. Thought she saw the light, went shopping, and didn't have the grip down low. We're going to hope she's all right. Getting her checked on.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills.
No shame in that, young lady. You were going for it. That's what we do when we go racing. Checkers or wreckers, and today it came up the other way. Taking a little pause for a mechanical issue. We'll be right back with you once we get it addressed.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Captain's going to check the gate out, make sure he's comfortable with everything. We're ready to roll, Bill says. Captain's giving it the thumbs up. Y'all ready to go race in Music City? All right, then. All right, back to the racing action we go. I got a 3, a 4, and a 5 in total point racing action. 21, 30-year-old ladies, Bernick, Nelson, Robeson. Bernick going to go into the third round with the low points. Robeson looking for the equalizer right here down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Robeson on the top side. Bernick on the 2. Nelson in the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Here we go. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Bernick going to take a look at it right here. Robeson going to carve the turn, get back on the gas, and the go fast coming back at me. Bernick got one more peek. I think Robeson held on. In which case, it's the NAG 6, the District 6, and the Gold Cup 1. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. NAG 6, District 6, Gold Cup 1. Ellerton, Quick, Patrick, and Smith Bradford. Oh, yeah. Got to be Mommy Patrick doing it for the Albies crew. Throwing down her ODI style check on the third straightaway. Coming back at me right there. Miss Patrick going to get it done on the 1. Quick coming back on that 2 spot. Smith Bradford on the 3. Ellerton on the 4. 26 is my main event number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 36 40-year-old ladies. How about Wells, Swap, Stevens, Murphy, McMillan, Iverson, Anderson, and Strayer. Oh, a good one going on right here. The Shockwave got the inside line. Miss Jen looking for a little clean air. Iverson back to the 2 spot, but she's seeing daylight. Strayer trying to hold on. Strayer putting the squeeze on. Iverson opens the door. Up and under we go. We're going to dash for the cash. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Iverson with the bobble. Strayer stays smooth. Strayer, Iverson, 3 and the 5. Murphy and Anderson and a heater. 27 is my main event number on the track now. 41, 45-year-old ladies. How about Lindemann, Kugler, Cherhart, Campos, Moriata, Liebeck, and Amaris. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Sparky trying to make it happen, but right now it's the Renata show. Campos, Moriata going to come back at me on the top side. Kugler going to come back on the 2. The nag 4 ride of Liebeck picks up that 3 spot. Cherhart on the 4. Lindemann and Amaris. If you're missing your smartphone, it might be at the finish line. Oh, if you left it at the porta potty, then it's closer to here than there. Bonet, Coffey, Badoniak, Sanders, Lathan, Bays, Irvin, and Hutland. She-Ra going to get it done on the 1. Here comes the machine gun. 11 bike, nag 3 in the 6. 11, nag 3, 6. Coffey gets the win. Lathan gets the 2. Hutland on the 3. The Cincy Bays on the 4. Last of the Lady Cruisers. How about Kaminsky, Sharon, and Bell? Margin charge down that third straightaway. Bell sitting on the 2 spot this time around. Sharon looking for some clean air. Gloria goes up and under onto that 2 spot. Bell back to the 3. Kaminsky will get the win. Sharon will get the 2. Bell coming back on that 3 spot. Big hand for all of the Lady Cruiser racers this weekend, y'all. Little Tykes, big bikes. Here we go, 7 and under cruisers. How about Kovac, Zimmer, Ransdell, Adams, Montero, Myers, Moulton, and Long. Social D getting it done on the 1. Nitro Nico. Oh! I lost Nitro Nico. Lost Kovacs. Kovacs going to get back on the gas. Can he get the giddy up and go in time? 4 bike going to come by Kovacs on the 3. 6 bike of Montero on the 4s. So it was Myers, Boo Boo Long, Kovacs, and Montero. 8-year-old cruisers. How about Mendez, Kaneda, Autry, Akalopsic, Smith, Johnson, Burkholder, and Novak. GQ Novak got the Albies right. Out on point as they turn for home. Got to be the machine. Ryder Johnson for the JBR crew on the 2. 14 ride Mendez and the 3 ride of the Turtle. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Novak, Johnson, Mendez, Kaneda. Oh, no, I lost Johnson down the last straightaway. So it was Novak, Menendez, Kaneda. 9-year-old cruisers, here we go. How about Tompkins, Beckley, Horn, Gray, Hester, Young, Chandler, and Gatto. The young gun running out on point right now down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Squared color's going to be in his hip pocket. Got to be the Shark. Chandler, they turn for home. I got Young. I got Chandler. Chandler going to take a peek right here. Young, Chandler, Hester. 1, 2, and 3. Jumping Jacks comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 32. Big hand for Johnson there, JBR ride. 10-year-old cruisers, how about Quick, Day, Garcia, Perkins, Greenwell, Tyson, Conti, and Dowdy. In and out of turn number 1, got to be Knox the Ox. Perkins getting it done on the top side. Got Garcia on the Rift Tangent ride in that 2 spot. Got to be Tyson on the 3. We're going to turn it up down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Still Perkins, Garcia, Tyson, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Greenwell. On that 4, they turn for home. Perkins going to turn it up. Garcia going to take a peek as they bring it back to line. Perkins, Garcia, Tyson, Greenwell, 1, 2, 3, 4. Our main event, 33, 34, 11-year-old cruisers. Tyson, Loken, Johnson, Weigel, Lehue, Martin Kersey, Kopetsky, and Lindemann. Oh, yeah. Got to be Tyson on the top side as they head down that third straightaway. James Johnson sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, got to be you-know-who, Lehue on the 3, turning and burning for home. I got Tyson, I got Johnson, I got Lehue. Tyson, Johnson, Lehue, the H, and the 8. Loken gets the 4. Weigel gets the 5. 35 is my main event. Number 12-year-old cruisers. Vicario, Miller, Douglas, Buller, Veritas, Arturin, Cole, and Carrero. Oh, yeah. The dive bomber running out on point right now. Got to be Douglas on the top side. Got by Veritas. Sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Douglas, Veritas, Cole. Cole going to make his move, trying to get to that 2 spot. Veritas holds on to the 2. Cole gets the 3. Vicario on the 4. Out of main event 35. So again, Douglas, Veritas, Cole, Vicario. How about Carr, Watson, Gormley, Yankee, Hayes, Mangan, Holzer, and Besson coming back at me. It's the rowdy one on the top side. Lost pup. Oh! Lost a couple over there in the turn. Holzer going to come back at me. Gold Cup 1, Yankee, Hayes, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Mangan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Picking up the pieces over there. Gormley's up. Watson's up. Man, Watson went for a ride. How about Jackson, Chartier, Curioso, Skinner, Hancock, Hobson, Sheffield, and O'Neill coming back at me. Nag 1, National 18, District 1, Gold Cup 3. All right. So the Nag 1, Sheffield gets the win. National 18 ride, O'Neill gets the 2. 1 ride of Curioso gets the 3. And the Gold Cup 3 ride of Hancock comes back on the 4. J-Bike is up. There's the pup, Gormley. And there's the Gold Cup 2, the Dark Horse. Cat went and checked out the back of turn 3. He's wondering how the fence and the slope intersected. "15-year-old cruisers, here we go. How about Nicosia, Robinson, Bettinger, Graves, Bruns, McConnell, Bloomer, and Buller? Nicosia on the getaway down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Nicosia running the show on the 1. Got to be McConnell on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Nicosia, McConnell, Robinson. 1, 2, and 3. Albie's Color's going to make a run from that 4 spot. But he'll finish on the 4. That's Buller. So Nicosia, McConnell, Robinson, and Buller. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 39 is my main event number on the track now. 16-year-old cruisers. How about George, Herrera, Jackson, Kopsick, and Mangan? Kopsick getting it done on the 1. Got the Flying Monkey sitting on that 2 spot. 09 Colors going to bring it back at me. Kopsick, Herrera, the X-Man, George go 1, 2, and 3. Picking up some pieces over there out of turn number 1. Jackson and Mangan going to ride it out. Out of main event 39. 40 is the main event number. 17, 20 cruisers. How about Amaris, Heaney, Johnson, Henderson, Pesky, Collins, Evans, and Coppy? Oh, please, Hammer, don't hurt him. Got to be Evans out on the top side right now. Oh, up and under move right there. Heaney going to take it over down that second to third straightaway. We're rolling. Evans, Haney in the hip pocket. Oh, here we go. Haney holds off the charge. Evans now got Henderson in his hip pocket. Back at me. Evans, Henderson, and Amaris. Man, hot one right there. Haney gets the win. Evans gets the 2. Henderson and Amaris rounding out your top 4. Sinchek, Waltke, Mooney down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Sinchek on the top side. Got Waltke on the 2. The Lizard King on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to go Sinchek, Waltke, and the Lizard King. 1, 2, 3. Out of main event 41. 42 is the main event on the track now. 31-35 cruisers. How about Bradford, Jesse, Willard, and Phillips? The Dark Horse on the getaway down that third straightaway. Oh, man, Willard on the top side. Got Phillips for the Hydrogen Crew on the 2. My man, Ray Bradford, Mungoose, Time to Shine Colors in that 3 spot. Dakota Jesse coming back on the 4. 36, 40-year-old cruisers. How about Kensler, Hopkins, Barley, Welch, and White? Oh, man, I know my man. He was giving him a whole lot of grief about sleeping in, but looks like the rest did him good. Kensler all over the top side right now. Got White in his hip pocket. White going to make his move right here. They're going to turn it up back to the stripe. Kensler says, I'm too much good right now. Kensler, White, 922, and the 39. Welch and Barley. Man. Good stuff right there. 44 is your main event number. 41-45 cruiser. Swap, Pruitt, Kelly, Moniana, and Schmitz. Last turn race in action. Paolo running the show. Here comes Tommy Pruitt off that 2 spot. Pruitt going to try and bump and run. Paolo says, not today, my friend. Pruitt on the 2, the 9, and the 4. That's Swap and Schmitz. Thanks for coming to see me, Mr. Kelly. I'm well. Good to see you, man. Let's be a little more casual next time you drop in. 4650 cruisers. How about Street, Wilson, Whitfield, Philippoff, White, Swagger, Hebner, and Hood. Got to be Big Chad Street getting it done on the 109 colors. Going to come back at me on the 2, so got to be Swagger, the 4 and the 45. That was Big Ronnie Wilson and Brian Hood. Other way around, Wilson gets the 4, Hood gets the 3, with Swagger on the 2 and Street taking the win. Freeman, Maddox, Brandon, McLean, Thompson, Stranatka, Motley, and Fields. Got to be Motley. Drew got the real JT on the 2 coming back at me. Motley, Thompson, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 3 ride, Scotty McLean, 672 ride. Freeman comes by at the line for the 4 spot, and 51-55 cruisers. Was the 4, then the 45. Okay, so it was Wilson on the 3 and Hood on the 4. So back there in 45, Wilson takes the 3, Hood takes the 4. Coming back at me now, 47 is my main event number. Sloan, Williams, Kennard, and Gigante. There's Papa G. He saved it all for this one. Sloan coming back on the 2. Williams on the 3. Kennard gets the 4. Gigante was sleeping on us, Eric. Sleeping on us. I'm calling him out on that. 61 and over cruisers. How about Rimkowski, McKinney, Schwartz, Shabar, Milliken, Hopkins, and True. Yeah. CNAG 2. Got to be Milliken on the top side as they head down that 3rd straightaway. True into the 2 spot. Got Rimkowski in the hip pocket. Turning for home. Big Jim trying to come around on the outside. True trying to hold the line. They're 3 wide back to the stripe. Milliken. Rimkowski. Rimkowski, Milliken, Ybarra. Rimkowski goes 3-1. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. 5 and under novices. I got some unfinished business going on out here. How about Lazenby, Finney, Brockner, Crawford, Alvarez, Cox, Griffith, and Patrick. In and out of turn number 2. I got the Snack Daddy on the 1. I got Finney on the 2. Somebody got some unfinished business. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Finney gonna take a peek. The Snack Daddy. Who's moving up to intermediate today? Finney. Snack Daddy. Snack Daddy. Finney moves on. There's your newest 5 and under intermediate. And Finney. The Snack Daddy's going to hang around for another day. Man, that's all I can say. 6-year-old novice, here we go. How about Bunch, Anderson, Stevens, Ramsburg, Watson, Tar, Moorhead, and Trenanan. 130 ride all over the top side. Got to be Watson. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me, still Watson. Getting it done on the 1. Your 130, your 57 of Stevens. 42 ride of Ramsburg. 76 ride of Grayson Tar. Man. 7-year-old novice. How about Hathaway, Barley, Groot, and Weigel? Lead rider in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Hathaway on the top side. He's got Mighty Max on that 2 spot. Barley and Groot 3 and 4 through the section. They're rolling. Mighty Max looks high. He looks low. Does he have the horsepower to get there? Hathaway on the top side as they drag race it back to the line. Hathaway, Weigel, Barley, and Groot. 8-year-old novice. Good one going down that 2nd straightaway. How about Lazenby, Anderson, May, and Moore? New rider taking this one over. Lazenby onto the top side. May on the 2. Lazenby, May. Here comes May. Lazenby holding on. May looking for a way. Oh, we're going to turn for home. New rider trying to get into the mix. May gets up and under and takes it over. Lazenby opens the door, goes back to the 3. I got May, Anderson. The 189 ride of Moore comes by on the 3. Lazenby will finish on the 4. So May, Anderson, Moore, and Lazenby. Biondi, Cheney, Taylor, Van Erdstein, Ellington, Ferrer, Hall, and Klaczynski. Man in black on the attack as he turns for home, coming back at me. Top spot ride, Klazinski. 126 ride, Farrer gets the 2, the 131, and the 100, Van Odestein and Cheney rounding out your top 4. How about Lloyd K's, Luckick, Story, Letzinger, and Curry? In and out of turn number 2, 18 bike. Got to be Curry. Getting it done on the 1. Going to be Letzinger on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Curry on the 1. Letzinger on that 2 spot. Luckick on the 3. See what the missiles got. I got the 18, the 668, the 78, the 79. Lloyd K's and the 11 ride, A Story rounding out your field. 55 is my main event, number 11-year-old novice in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Forbes getting it done on the 1. I got Forbes, Jones, 1 and 2. Going to be Adams on that 3 spot. Tomato. I smell something cooking. Oh, yeah, the long-haired Mohawkian coming back to me for the last time as an 11-year-old novice. Welcome to the 11-year-old intermediate class, Candyman Forbes. The 11-year-old novice bid you adieu, and I promise you the 11-year-old intermediates can't wait to meet you.
If Rowan Terenzis wins, he turns expert.
You sure?
He has 17 wins before this, and he won the last 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gilliam, Wilson, and Payne. Sorry about that. I was talking to Grandma this morning. That's why I was thrown off. Thank you. Excellent. Coming back at me right here, 27 ride, Payne. Gonna get it done on the 1, Payne. Wilson, Gilliam go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event, 56. Oh, yeah. 57 is the main event number on the track right now. Making their way around. Day, Filipoff, Moore. Oh, the triple threat. She brought us the national anthem this morning, and you know what she's doing this afternoon? She's moving on to the 13 intermediate class. Congratulations, triple threat. You're going to get the win, and welcome to 13-year-old intermediate. Moore, Filipoff go 2 and 3. Melton, Shuey, Crawley, Rivera, Moss, Stiver, 14-year-old novice heading down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Up and under move right there. Coming back at me, 102 ride. Melton, the 94, the 226, and the 54. Melton, Crawley, Rivera, and Moss. Oh, here we go. 59 is my main event number on the track right now. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. I got Hill, Price, and Mayer. Coming back at me right now. Oh, one more time on the top side. Abby Mayer, your newest 16-year-old intermediate. Mayer gets the win. Price gets the 2. Hill gets the 3. Congratulations, Abby Mayer, on the move up to 16-year-old intermediate. 60 is the main event number on the track now. How about 17, 20-year-olds? How about Cooper, Mann, and Van Dyke? Coming back at me on the top side. Cooper going to make it a perfect day. Coleman going 3 times around for the low score. Callie Mann, that's her 3rd second place of the season this year on the national circuit. Congratulations, Miss Callie Mann. 61 is your main event number. How about Larabelle, Tandanic, and Larabelle? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Barbanger on the top side. Got Tandanic on the 2. And the Hustler on the 3 spot out of main event. 61. What do you say, Michael? Tandanic on the podium. 36-40 novice, Dingman, Bays, Mathis, in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 69 bike. The banana legs through the section. Here we go. Coming back at me. Bays took the win yesterday. Looking to pick it up again today. So Bays coming back at me. He'll get the win. Mathis gets the 2. Dingman comes back on the 3. 41-45 novice. How about Burkhart, Wilson, Sherhart, Neiman, and Rivera? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Reggie's colors. Got to be Jeff Wilson down that third straightaway on the getaway. Oh, man, nobody's catching that cat today. Wilson coming back at me on the top side. 4-4-2 ride. Got to be Burkhart. Going to come back on the 2. The 8-14 rider Rivera on the 3 with the 45 rider Cherhart on the 4. 41-45 Navies are rolling. Nope, that was 41-45. How about 46 and over Navies? Here we go, 46-50 Navies. Bonet. intermediates. Here we go. How about Sobey, Van Erdstein, Deswan, Watson, Williams, Ming, Powell, and Fountain. Wild Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Sobey as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the 158 ride. Sobey, 63, 103 in the 27. We'll double check the 103 and the 27. I got Sobey on the win, Van Erdstein on the 2. I got Fountain, and then Williams. We'll double check the video on 3 and 4. 74 is your main event number. Here we go, here we go. Looking for Walkie, Ellis, Jackson, Collins, Miller, Swiderski, Taylor, and Van Weeren. Coming back at me out of the last turn, getting it done on the 123 bike. Ellis going to get the win, 121 ride, the 55, and the 18. 23 ride of Ellis, 121 ride of Miller, 55 bike Swiderski, and the 18 bike of Walkie go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 54 bike Fearless Jay Jackson picking up the pieces over there. He's going to ride it out. Give Jackson a hand. Get all the downriders picked up and riding it out. Nice hand from the crowd. Markham, Alex, and Slavin, Frensley, Garza, Galloway, Lett, and Grice. Oh, here we go, 15 intermediates. We're going to go downtown into turn number 1. Here we go, second straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Yeah. We're getting it done on a Sunday afternoon in Nashville, Tennessee. Man, oh man, 36 bike, Slavin on that top side. M&M Colors sitting on that 2 spot as they turn and burn back in my direction. Still Slavin running the show on the 177 ride. Got to be Garza on that 2 spot, the 14 and the Gold Cup 1. That's Lett and Grice. So Slavin, Garza, Lett, Grice, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Monreal, Swiderski, Schmitz, Romanowski, Colby, Oldham, Mayer, and Bradshaw. 26, 24, go 1 and 2. Monreal on the top side, got Bradshaw in the hip pocket. Bradshaw going to come around on the outside and shut the door. He's taking this one over. I got Bradshaw. I got Monreal coming back at me. Oh, Bradshaw about took himself off the track. Monreal, 94 ride. And the Rock 1. Odom and Colby rounding out your top 4. 77 the main event, number 17, 20-year-old intermediates. How about Eubanks, Jordan, Turner, Carasone, Williams, Talley, Rogers, and Sterling. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Got to be Sterling on the top side right now as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Sterling looking to go wire to wire to pick up the win. Going to be Stephen Talley sitting on that 2 spot. D-Ride of Carasone. 64 bike of Turner. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Huffman, Lyle, Hout, Wilson, Tomano, Holmes, Story, and Athens. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got to be the natural. Hout getting it done on the top side, coming back at me. I'm going to keep that one in play, I promise. Hout going to get it done on the 1. Holmes, the 62, and the Gold Cup 2. Lyle and Story rounding out your top 4. Suey, Mahoney, Rogers, Pena, and Jordan. Let's take it in and out of turn number 2. 173 ride. Mahoney running the show. Oh man, new rider trying to take this one over down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling back in my direction. It's still Mahoney getting it done on the top side. With the 195 ride, Suey, 66, and the 130. Jordan finishing on the 4 after moving up yesterday. Not a bad way to go. How about Murphy, Turney, Molander, Watson, Houston, Miller, and Bonsall? 8:42 ride getting it done on the one. Got to be Murphy. Down that third straightaway got Molander. On that 2 spot, Molander going to go up and under. Says, I'll meet you at the exit of the turn. Give you a little hip bump, and I'm going to take it over. Molander, 8:42, 59, and the 370. There. Molander, Murphy, Miller, Bosnell, 1, 2, 3, 4. 46 50-year-old intermediates, they got their permission slips signed, and now they're doing it down the third straightaway. How about Peak, Hudson, White, Hebner, single file, turning back in my direction. Big boys and their toys on a Sunday afternoon. Cyclecraft Colors trying to turn it up. Oh, lost the lead ride. 32, 36, 36 bike going to get there on the win. White gets the 2. Peak gets the 3, so Hebner, White, Peak. Bad boy Bobby's picking up the pieces. Give the bad boy a hand. 51 and over, last of the intermediates. Collins, Post, Wong. Post running the show. Wong sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Post, Wong, Collins, 1, 2, and 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go downtown, down the first fastest drag strip in the nation. Got to be Southwell. Going to take them downtown in and out of number 1. Getting it done on the 1, the Giant. On the getaway on a Saturday, on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Southwell, Burkholder, Southwell, Burkholder, Johnson. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. She's rolling. Pigtails flapping in the wind. Oh, yeah. Southwell all over that top side, turning for home, coming back at me. Southwell, Burkholder, Johnson. 1, 2, 3 as Gigi the Giant takes the win on a Sunday in Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like one of your hometown girls getting a win on a Sunday, man, and you get to be the announcer for it, Harrison, one of his local girls. Right there, here we go, Girls Club. Main Moto 84, the Little Devil. Into the last turn, she's going to go. Coming back out of Slattery, getting it done. Jones, Greer, swap, coming back at us, getting it down the last straightaway. The Little Devil coming back at us. She'll get it done. Oh, she gave me the stare. Did you see that? She gave me the look over right there. I was like, ooh, man, she's going to get me, the Little Devil. Oh, good stuff. More Girls Club coming our way. 7-year-old ladies now. Campbell, Hyler, Dowdy, George in and out that second turn. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Campbell coming down that third straightaway. Out of Maryland, rocking and rolling this one down the third straight, getting it done, bringing it back around. George looking for that 2. Get a grip. Going to be Dowdy, Hyler. Bringing it back home in and out of that last turn, all the way back down to us. It's still Campbell on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up out front. Campbell, the Nightmare Dowdy on the 2. The 8 like a George will get a 3. So they come back at me out of Main Moto 85, 86 your Main Moto now. Schaus, Anthons, Elton, Alvarez, Smith, Akins, Mejia in and out of that second turn. Ready to go. The Blue Cheetah got to be Smith on the top spot. Mejia been working that 2 spot all weekend long. She's trying to get to the top of the podium. The Baby Mangler, Alvarez trying to crank this one up out of the last straight. Coming back at us still. The Blue Cheetah, Smith on the top spot. Back to the line. Mejia trying to make a run. She'll settle for the 2 and the 8 bike. Going to be Alvarez, the national number 8 bike. Alvarez will get that 3 as they come back home. Kopetsky, Ailing, Smith, Dyer, Bruni, Zimmer, Gadbois, Dawson down the second straight. We're going to go full tilt factory colors out front. Got to be Dyer on that top spot. She comes down that third straightaway. Gadbois ramping it up right now. She's got company coming with her. Coming into that last turn. Kopetsky trying to roll on out of that last turn. Bring it back through. It's all the J bike of Dyer on the top spot. Coming back at us. Gadbois on the 2. Back to the line with the R bike. Kopetsky on the 3. A little shout out to my boy Charlie Gadbois, if you're tuned in with Mom today. Cammy, what's up? Bringing it back around. Paskowitz, Pierce, Peak, Herrero, Smith, McCauley. Oh, Canada! Lee getting it done right now. She's coming in now the second turn, third straightaway. Remix in and out of the last turn. She's coming back at us. Not Crash going to be looking for this one. Coming back at us. Not Crash going to be Pierce on that 2 spot. She brings it down that last straightaway. Looking for that 3 at Gold Cup 2. McCauley going to hold on to that one as she comes across the line. The Ant going to get the 4. 11-year-old ladies down the second straightaway. Rodriguez, Pena. Little Mariana on the top spot. Belambianos. Factory Babs down that third straightaway. Rodriguez, Clems, Kovac, Spencer, Stevens, Wilson, Stevens. Keeping it moving in now that last turn. We're going to go. Pena on the top spot as she gets this one wrapped up right now. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Rodriguez on the 2. The 81 and the 4 bike will come Clems on the 3. Stevens on that 4. So we come on back at us. 12-year-old ladies taking this one downtown. Guadalupe Palacios on the top spot. Factory Babs down the second straightaway. Myers, Riley, Swagger, Burring, Ceresa, Searfoss, and Blankstrom in and out of the second turn. We're going to go. Palacios on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. Searfoss, Crazy Legs on the 2. Velocity Colors in and out of the last turn. Look like we lost a couple downtown. They're back up. Make some noise for those ladies as they're coming back through. Burring looking for the 3 all the way back to the line. She'll pick it up with the Gold Cup champ. Riley, Bossy B, will get the 4. Out of the second turn, 0-9 on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway, the Machine Nealon. Coming back out as well as John McWilliams, Clarence Jones, Cheryl White out of the last straightaway. John on the 2 spot, still Nealon out front. Running it back down the line. Jones will get the 3 as they come on back through. White will get a 4. Main moto number 92, downtown 14-year-old ladies. Keeping things moving on. Alden, Ferranda, Williamson, Johnston, Gish, Herrera, Kavner, Pingator in and out of that second turn. Double A, Alexis Alden on the top spot. Ferranda on the 2. She's coming on down through that third straightaway. But it's all double A all weekend long with this one. She's going to take it back home for the 3rd day in a row. Coming back at us. Getting this one wrapped up. Coming on back through. Ferranda for the 2s. We come on back home. Going to get it going on. Pingator for that 3. That's right, and guess what? A little early happy birthday for Double A Alexis Alden, because guess what? She turns 15 tomorrow, so that was her last 14-year-old girls race. So happy birthday, Double A. A little early for you, but we'll see you at the next one. Uh-oh, it's got to be Ava with the flavor. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Elder, Corley, Nelson, Chartrand, Zatelli, McLennan, and Alvarez coming back at us, but it's all Corley on the top spot. Down that third straightaway. Corley, Elder, 1-2, bring it back around. Chartrand on the 3 spot, but you're not going to catch Corley. 3 for 3 for the weekend. See you later, ladies. Back to the line. Corley stretching it out to the stripe. Elder coming back through Chartrand and the T-bike. We'll round out your top spots. Bring this one back through. In and out of the first turn. Main Moto 94, Rockstar, Rift Tangent. Got to be Brianna Winter on the top spot one more time as she brings this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight going on. Munoz, Venegas chasing her down the third straightaway, trying to make it happen into that last turn. We're going to go. The Blonde Bomb Hill, bring it back through. Mama Winter's going crazy at home because it's going to be 3 for 3 for the weekend for Monster B as she comes back at us. Winter taking a solid 3, solid top spot all weekend long and dominated the 17-20 class. Here we go down that second straightaway. Factory, your sister getting it done right now. Got to be Larson on the top spot. Coming out of second turn. Coleman looking for that 2 spot. These ladies have been battling it out all weekend long. Last turn coming back around. Larson getting it done on the top spot. The Factory, your sister right. Coming back at us, getting it done. Coleman on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 10 bike. We'll go Kurt and bring it back through. Palter coming back around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we all know who Larson's sponsor is. Her younger sister, man, got it all dialed in all weekend long. Quick, Murphy, Carr. Come on, Carr, take it upstairs for Wally. Bring it back through. Brop into that last turn. We're going to go Amanda Carr coming back at us on that top spot. We'll go Murphy, quick. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. It's always good to see Carr out of the course. Bringing it back through. 18 bike on the 2, quick. She'll get it done. Safety pants, Murphy on that 3 spot as she comes back. She'll keep it safe as she's coming back through. She-Ra coming in and out of that second turn. Copy. She's looking for the 6er for the weekend. I think we're going on, bringing it back through. Kugler, Bays, Lathan, and Sandora. Bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. What's happening with She-Ra? Copy. Nothing. Just picking up a little 6er for the weekend. Coming back at us. Bringing it back through. Going to be Copy on the top spot. Sandora on the 2 with the next 7. Bays will get your 3. So they come on back around out of Main Moto 97. That was the last of the girls club coming our way. Here we go with the boys right now. Irwin, Reyes, Moulton, Atherton in and out of second turn. Third straight. Reyes looking for that top spot as he's bringing it back down that third straightaway. Sprocket Kings trying to make it happen. He's got company coming. The madman Atherton trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Let's see what he's got for him on the way home. Reyes, Atherton, side by side, getting it back to the line. Let's see what goes down. 17 will hold it down as he's coming back through. Reyes, Atherton on the top spots as they bring back home. Well, you know I'm going to call you out, Carr. Come on, I'm going to make you step it up and keep the air show going on. We all know you like to fly, so you might as well do it on your bike as well. Long spin to Southwell, Chacon, Kovacs, Griffith, Myers, and Williams down through that third straightaway looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on. Uh-oh, side by side coming down the last straightaway. 5 by getting it done. Nag 5 coming back at it. 5 going to hold on to him. Nag 5 for the 2 as we come on back home. That's the way it's going. Williams, Myers get it done. Downriders back up. You guys make some noise for him. Couple of downriders out there back up. We can make some noise for him coming back through. Where you at, Nashville? Come on, make some noise. What's the deal? I didn't think we were at the golf course. I didn't see anybody holding up the quiet sign anywhere, man. We can get loud all weekend long here. That's what we do. Right, Aaron? You didn't come all the way from Hawaii just to hang out and just be quiet. Another one headed downtown right now. Main Motor 100 on the course. 8-year-old experts. Novak, Green, Smith, Lawrence, Reuters, Autry, Johnson, Gassaway. First, her second straight action coming back around. Let's see what's going on. The fat boy got to be Green in and out of that second turn. Full Mohawkian on the top spot. He's got this one locked up coming down that third straightaway. K-Slay got to be Gassaway on the 2 spot. Bringing it back around. JBR Colors got to be the machine. Johnson dropping into that last turn. He's looking for the podium. Back at us. Still getting it done. Coming back to him. He's going to be Green on the top spot. Nag 9, Nag 15. Gassaway. And Johnson will get your 3 as they come out of Main Moto 100. Main Moto 101, 9-year-old experts. George, Young, Scoggins, Angela, Howell, Hyderaga, Gray, Horn down that second straightaway. The Roadrunner, Mimi, coming in and out of the second turn. Factory Babs on that top spot. Howell on the 2 as they come down that third straightaway. J&R cranking it up right now. The Young gun. Young in on 3, in and out the last straight we're going to go. It's Hyderaga on the top spot as he ramps it up one more time. Back at us. Howell's hitting on the 2 spot. Factory full tilt. Radio Colors back to the line. Nag 10 in the 63 bike. Young will get a 3. George will get a 4. Main Moto number 102, downtown we go. Rabinowitz, Andrade, Garcia, Lindwell, Greenwell, Tyson, Johnson, but it's got to be Knox, the Ox, Perkins on that top spot. Garcia on the 2 spot as he comes into that second turn. Garcia going to do a little shopping on the Ox, coming back at us down that third straightaway. We'll see what happens as they keep it going. Andrade trying to find a way on the podium right now. He's looking for another step up on the 2. Garcia trying to hold him off. Perkins taking it down the last straightaway. Perkins gets it. Oh, back to the line. Perkins, Garcia 1-2. Back at us. Go Andrade on the 3. Tyson, Staten, Brunetti, Kersey, Weagle, LaHue, James, and Daniello down that second straight we go. In and out of that second turn we go. Lila Staten on the top spot coming down that third straightaway. Making it happen right now. Staten on the front lines coming back out of Staten, James in and out of the last turn we go. Staten, James getting it done, bringing it back around. Daniello looking for that 3 spot. You know who. Got to be LaHue on the 4 as they come on back at us. Out of Main Moto 103, Main Moto 104. Rivera. Oh, you let the shark get out in the open water. He's a goner, man. Coming back at us. Gidry, Torjano. Roe Kid, Locke, Gam, Gibson. But it's all Rivera on the top spot as he gets this one going in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Rivera coming back at us. Ramping it up right now. In and out of the last straight. Coming back at me. Got to be Kid looking for that 2 spot. Rivera, Kid go 1-2 back to the line. And the 2 bike will stretch it out right there for the 3 at Locke. Couple downriders back up and make some noise for them as they're coming back around. "13-year-old experts got another hot lap going on with the big dogs right now, taking it downtown. Gold bike. Oh, left the door open. All the rage by Gage slides back to a 2 spot. Nag 5 out front, getting this one going on. Keller coming in and out of that second turn. Oh, bringing it back around. Felker's on the move. He wants a piece of the action coming back at us. Trying to make it happen. Bruni's trying to get in the mix as we come in and out of that last turn. Go Malicki trying to get back to the top of the podium. Coming back at us. Kelleher. Back to the line. Keller. Go Malicki. Felker. Bruni. Maymoto 106, 14-year-old experts down into turn number 1. Got Snell Sides, LeBlanc, Salem, Palmisano, Sheffield, Santos, and O'Neill. Down the second straight, looking for that top spot. We are the Black Widows, bringing it back through. Palmisano getting this one going on down that third straightaway. Colombianos in and out of the last turn. He's bringing this one back home. Daylight Cycles looking for the 2-3. Back at us. See what's going on. Sheffield and Scooby Snacks back to the line. Nag 12. Sheffield, O'Neill. We get the 2-3. 15X on deck right now. Day, Gerke, Rowick, McConnell, Brewer, Shabrinsky, Worth, Varndell. El Suave on the top spot as he drops in at turn number 1. Your national number 1 amateur bringing this one back around. Gerke trying to chase him down that second straightaway. Worth trying to ramp it up. He'll get checked up right there, slide back to a 4 spot. Gerke trying to roll onto the top of the podium. Let's see what he's got for Day going into that last turn. Coming back at us. Oh, Gerke going to ramp it up on him down the last straightaway. Day side by side, back to the line. Coming back through. I'll give the 9 bike the 3 spot of McConnell, but I don't know who got the 1 or the 2. Gerke's going to get the 1 right there as we get that one coming back around. Woo! That was a hot lap, man. I'll tell you that, folks. Came right down to the wire. Dylan Hernandez, Proctor, Isaacs, Popovich, Kopsik, Stazetsky, but it's all the entertainers. Cedric Cate on the top spot. Somebody tried to give him the business yesterday, but I don't think anybody's going to get that close today as we're coming in and out of that second turn. Coming back out of Stazetsky sitting on that 2 spot. Down that third straight, we're going to go. It's all the entertainers. Cedric Cate on the top spot. Bringing it back around Stazetsky. Got to be Popovich on the 3 as they bring it back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Coming back to us, Hernandez will get a 4. 1720 experts coming back. Hey, Luna, come on over. 1720's coming our way. Schaefer, Williams, Massage, Santa, Freewalt, Machado, Henry, and Callum. Henry on the top spot, bringing this one back through down that third straightaway. Henry, Machado trying to get it done on the 2. Bring him into that last turn. We'll see what's going on. In and out. We're going to go. Santa trying to crank it up. Lost a few along the way. Bring it back around. Henry on the top spot. He'll redeem himself. After the Friday night program, bring it back around. The hugs and high fives down the finish line down there. 21-25 experts keeping things moving on. Sinchek, Weber, Napper, Rooney, McCann, Mann, Kaminsky, Kreisman down the second straight. Charging hard right now in and out of that second turn. Now shade tube number 6 bike. Freaky fast. Got to be McCann getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Coming in that last turn. Napper trying to charge on him. Coming back to us. Freaky fast out front. He'll bring this one back to the line. McCann, Napper, 1-2. Looks like Weber going to slide in there for that 3 spot as we come on back home. (26:35) experts got another hot lap going on. Eden Widows, Maldonado, Calvin Campbell, Willard Smith. Missile out of the first turn down that second straightaway, getting it done out front. Corsa Racewear, got to be Smith on the top spot as he brings this one in now that second turn. Willard on the 2. Down through that third straightaway. Smith, Willard still getting it done. 1-2 coming back around. Coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up right here. Smith, Willard, 1-2 back to the line. Nag 19, Nag 12. How about Widows? Get a 3. Eden will get a 4. Kinser, White, Welch, Dotson. Bring it back down that second straightaway. Kinser getting a little loose right there. Going to be White on that top spot as we come in and out of that second turn. They've been trading paint all weekend long, coming back at us. Dotson on that 3 spot, trying to get another step of the podium as we bring it back home. But it's all White on this one. He'll take home the class round back at us. Going to get this one going on back to the line. White, Kinsler, 1-2 back to the stripe. Dotson on the 3. Hornet, Pruitt, Bunker, Powell, Jordan, Britton, Morera, and Taylor coming in. A Bunker on the top spot. He's got something going down right now. Bringing it back through and now that second turn. Big Ben Powell looking for that 2 spot, bringing him down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. Still getting it done on that top spot. It's all Bunker. Powell, 1-2, back down the line. Morera, he'll slide for a 3. Looks like Pruitt for a 4. Hood, Bonsall, Ross, Strebe, Warren, Street, Swagger, and Smallwood down the second straight we go. Big Chad Street on that top spot as we bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Street getting it wrapped up down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now. Everybody working on the podium on a 2-3 spot. Looking for the open door down low, coming back at us. We'll see what's going on. Strebe locks in for a 2, coming back at us. Swagger, Strebe back to the line. 8 bike will get a 3. Strebe, Swagger, 1, 2, and 3. Last one of the day is here we go. Bring it back around. The Legends round. McLean, Motley, Silva, Maddox, Thompson, Blakestrom, Larry, Freeman, Renato Silva in and out of that second turn. Motley Drew on that 2 spot. Thompson chasing him down the third straightaway, trying to make it happen as we come back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Coming back to him. He's still getting it done. Renato Silva on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home, and he'll get it done right there. Motley Drew for the 2. Going to be Thompson for your 3 as they come home. Blakestrom on the 4. And guess what, guys? That's it for Music City National Day number 3. And, man, what a great day of racing going on. Until next time, guys, keep me styled up. I'll see you at the finish line. And don't forget, guys, Memorial Weekend, make sure we thank all those fallen guys and everybody out there. And don't forget about what it's out. It's not a barbecue weekend. It's a Memorial Weekend. So think about all those guys that allow us to do the things that we do. Thank you, guys, all you guys that serve in the armed forces.